5 or 6 good songs of music this morning. Happy Tuesday to every somebody that's in here inside of the Facts and Stats playback room this morning. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show. 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. Um, unless I make a tweet prior, like 10 to 15 minutes prior to the show starting or whatever, prior to the show starting, letting you guys know it'll be a cancel. Saturdays and Sundays remain optional. Sundays will become back mandatory again when NFL season starts, rolls back around, which I'm excited for. It's 3 months away. I've been telling y'all I've been excited for the last month or so. I can't wait. Preseason in 2 months, regular season in 3 months. So that's where you'll see the Sundays come back. Saturdays are going to remain flexible slash optional. I'm sorry. In that aspect. Officially live on YouTube, Twitter, and let me tweet this out. Hold on. YouTube and playback. Give me 1 second, guys. Thank you. And good morning again to everybody that's in here. Good morning, everybody that's in here while Everett Jr. is multitasking this morning. Hope y'all feeling as good as I'm feeling this morning. Had some waffles for breakfast. Gonna make a smoothie in a little minute. And then, continue to live life. Continue to live, love, and enjoy life. That's what life is all about. Making memories with people that matter the most. Hope y'all doing that on a day-to-day basis. Shout out to all the Celtics fans last night, man. The championship. They waited 16 years to win another championship. That ain't easy. That is not easy. Shout out to all the Mavericks fans, too. They ain't make the finals since 2011, I think. So clearly it shows you how long, it takes to get back to that point. So what's that, 13 years for the Mavericks, 16 years for the Celtics. So, hey, that's that. The show is officially live on YouTube. If you don't subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube, take 2 seconds out of your morning to subscribe to Fact and Stats on YouTube. I just dropped the link right there in the chat. For anybody that's interested in getting any Fact and Stats apparel, factandstats.us is the website. Greatly appreciate everybody that has Fact and Stats apparel. Also greatly appreciate everybody that has purchased within the last month or plan on getting some. We put it like that. The website is factandstats.us. If interested, if you see anything that's on sale on the website and you want, again, I'm still giving out deals for items that's on sale. Just send me a DM. A couple of y'all did that. But to everybody else, for sure, Chan, you what they want. For anybody else, make sure you check out the website. It's factandstats.us. Anything that's on sale, send me a DM like, yo, this is on sale, that's on sale. How can I Yeah, Scooby, it's gonna stay with deals until I sell all that shit out, to be honest. Right, what's the word, Brody? So that's the YouTube, that's the website. Appreciate Kenny, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody that's in here. As always, man. I think it's a blessing. Hold on, let me turn my AC off. No. I assume everybody in here is asleep with the AC on. AC or a fan or something. Let me turn the AC off. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to the folks that can turn their AC on and off from their phone, man. Shaggy can't do that. He live in Baltimore. It's 100 degrees every day, Risha. It's 100 degrees every single day. Every single day. You go to your phone, type in Arizona. It is 100 degrees every single day. Yeah, but I'm getting used to it. So the cookout was going to be like 90, 95, 98 degrees. So that's going to be nothing to me now. Like Maryland heat ain't going to be nothing like Arizona heat. It's a real desert. So it is what it is. Yeah, it's 100 degrees every single day. You start living in hell. The fact is that's cookout, y'all. June 22nd. I cannot wait to go myself. I can't even wait to touch down in Maryland. I can't wait to touch down in Maryland on Friday, I think. Whatever my flight is, Friday morning. And do that and attend, host, see everybody, eat, turn up, etc. At the Fact and Stats Cookout. It's the second annual Fact and Stats Cookout. Again, I plan on going up to 5 at least. I'll be turning 30. I think that 5th year. I won't be 30, but I'll be turning 30 that year. And I plan on stopping right there. Probably. We'll see. Who knows? But I plan on stopping right there. Food, games, and good vibes. Everyone welcome. 3-point shootout half court shot contest, a cup game, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe even some Uno cards would be there. Shot Uno. I like to play shot Uno. Straight up. Whenever I'm with a honey and we playing Uno, best believe we playing shot Uno. Best believe, and I don't lose an Uno too often. So, uh, yeah. Um, where I'm at with that. So this is the cookout, June 22nd. Start time 3/4 p.m. Y'all know black people. You say 2 p.m. they get there at 5. That's how black people is. You say 1 p.m. they get there at 3. 3 to 8 p.m. or really 3 to 9, whatever. Whenever it get dark for us, probably 3 to 9. Fort Washington, Maryland. If you plan on attending, make sure your hotel or whatever, whoever you're staying at, is close to Fort Washington, Maryland. And if you need a direct address to the cookout, send me a DM on either page. Send me a DM on either page, that's Fact and Stats page or the Everett Jr. page. And now to what we're going to be talking about today. On the show this morning. Yeah. Join the show today to listen and discuss these topics below at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Celtics win ring 18. JB, man, finals MVP. Big shout out to JB. Early top 5, really should cut it to 3. But early top 5 in order. Top 5, 24. Early, super duper early, obviously, pre-moves and all that shit. Early top 5, 24-25 championship favorites for next year. And then NBA overall season. I told y'all after the finals concluded, we were going to start to talk about overall season for each team. May take a glimpse at that today, but starting tomorrow. I know I told y'all July 1st for all the divisions, which we've been doing for like 2 years. Shout out to Sports After Dark. They do it too. And they sent me a DM last night. They starting theirs Thursday. This Thursday. So if anybody's familiar with Sports After Dark or anybody tapped into Sports After Dark, they're now on Playback 2, and that's what they're doing. They're this Thursday with the NFC North. Shout out to Sports After Dark. Inside of Fact and Stats, probably not attacking all divisions until I come back from Maryland, to be honest. Or it might be tomorrow. Who knows? So I'll see how I feel today. But I might go July 1st to start and then go all the way down. But yeah, NBA overall season might get a glimpse of that. But NFL talks will be starting this week. NBA draft talks will be starting this week as well. NBA draft is a week away, 9 days away, and then the NBA free agency is about up to 2 weeks away as well. So we'll be talking about, things. I'm so happy NFL talks. I think NFL talks without a doubt clear inside of this area. I remember it was a debate last year, but I don't know why people act like it was a debate. I mean, I think NFL talks is clearly better inside of Facts and Stats than NBA, but I mean, here nor there. Got to start the show the right way. One, shout out to the Boston Celtics, man. NBA champions. Shout out to every single Celtics fan that listens to Facts and Stats, or even shout out to every single Celtics fan around the world. You guys been through something. Let me put it like that. Over the last 7 years, y'all done been through something. Y'all done been through some shit. I'm talking about this shit. The timeline go all the way back to 7, 8 years ago, where you get Isaiah Thomas. You don't expect Isaiah to pop how he did. This man 5'9", averaging 29, 30 points per game. Ridiculous season. You draft Marcus Smart. He was obviously love and trust there for the last, he was there for probably about 8, 9 seasons. I think 9 seasons. You get Al Horford. You trade Al Horford. You get Al Horford back, or you lose Al Horford in free agency. You get Al Horford back via trade. So many different things that they did. Kemba Walker, Kyrie Irving, Terry Rozier. He was not that much of a fan. Not that much of a fan of how things transpired with his minutes, his playing time, etc. You had Jaylen Brown coming to the league, not even as a true scoring threat / option for the Celtics, bro. But it was something about him, I think, like 6 years ago that made me just knew he was going to pop. And did he pop as a top 10, top 15 player? No, but he damn sure popped as a true two-way threat. Really super duper proud of his JV development. I knew he would be a star, and I think what he did this run was for me really damn good, man. And in this offseason, look no further. You trade 2 fan favorites I say he wasn't top 10. He's not top 10 or top 15, AJ. You trade two fan favorites and JB. I would say JB, Smart and Robert Williams. You continue to lean on the growth, the development, uh, the gained experience / knowledge of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. You ignored the outside noise of you guys split the Jays. You should have traded JB for Kevin Durant when you could. Uh, Even noise from within their own fans. Why I don't want us to lose Marcus Smart. Um, we love Rob, shit like that. But Brad Stevens, he's seen the opportunity to get Drew Holiday from Portland. He's seen the opportunity to get Drew Holiday from Portland, and then he's seen the opportunity to get Porzingis from Washington. So, you got to give Brad Stevens his credit, man. It goes Brad, Tatum, JB, Brad, JB, Tatum, however you want to do the order. Immediately following that, Drew Holiday. Phenomenal finals performance from Drew Holiday, bro. He even had another double-double last night to close out the series. Al Horford, congrats. I've been watching Al Horford play basketball for like damn near 17, 18 years. Something like that at Florida. Went back-to-back championship at Florida. I love that Florida team. Shout out to Al Horford. I've been watching him play basketball for a long fucking time. And he had a damn good career. In Atlanta, he showed the capabilities of being a post threat. Always was a good mid-range shooter. Always was a good defender. And just always had the ability to pass and play at a high IQ level. He was a high IQ basketball player. And now you see him grow even more. To just fit into the Celtics system, So shout out to Al Horford, won a championship, and then who else? Derek White. Damn, Derek White, man. I play fantasy basketball, so when you play fantasy basketball, you always work in the wire to see the gems that can help your team out when it comes to winning the championship. And I remember when he won the Spurs, I think he did like 15 or 16, something like that. That's all me talking on top of my head. I don't know for exactly. I think he did like 15 or 16 when he played for the Spurs. Talking about points per game. And he also had some ball handling capability or duties too as well when like DeJounte got hurt or some shit like that. And man, like you knew how good Derek White was. And the fact that, Boston, Brad Stevens, them guys again, they landed them. So they landed Derek White, shout out, and then look no further than the two guys at the top, man. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Like I said, continue to get better at within each other. Tatum the best in the world, I disagree with that. Well, finally comes full circle for sure. Drew Holiday averaged 13, 6, and 4, 50, 40, 90 splits with 61% true shooting in this playoffs. That's impressive. So then where I'm at now, Tatum and Brown, again, continue to get better as players year in and year out. 2022, disappointing finals loss. We all know Tatum shit the bed. Last year, you lose to a Heat team in 7. Went down 3-0, fought hard to tie the series up. Tatum got hurt in the first quarter. That's their reasoning. Tatum got hurt in the first quarter of the game, still played the rest of the game. And then JB, they said JB, I guess, didn't do enough to ultimately help them win that game. And then now you fast forward to this season. I think 64-18 in the regular season. 4-1 the Heat. I'm not going to go down the playoffs and list off every single injuries. Obviously, teams had injuries. So regardless, though, 4-1 the Heat. You go to play Cleveland. I think that was 4-1 as well. And then you play Indiana. You sweep Indiana. Let me address that comment I see in the chat. We had injuries too. Okay. Teams had. Let me help it out for you, Nat. Let me explain a little better for you. Teams had, and again, I'm not making no injury excuse. That's why I said I'm just going to continue to go forward. Teams had injuries to their best players. Boston did not. Okay. Boston still had their 2 best players, along with Drew, along with Derek, along with Al. Okay. I don't want to list the teams that had injuries. I'm not doing that. Teams had injuries. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I ain't say nothing crazy this morning yet in my little 10 minutes of talking. But regardless, 4-1 the Heat. 4-1 the Cavs, 4-0 the Pacers, and a lot of people felt like Denver. Everybody felt like Denver was the best matchup for this Boston team out west, and a lot of people felt like Boston was the best matchup for the Denver team out east. Granted, Denver didn't make it. Denver got beat by Minnesota. And then Minnesota gets beat by Dallas. So, therefore, you have to give Boston. Hold on, let me address the comment more time. I don't want to hear it. We still had injuries. Y'all wasn't going to beat us anyway. I never said that. I had y'all winning it all. I had y'all as the best team in the league all season. That I never said that. Granted, you can pop your shit, you can talk your shit, you can say whatever you want in the chat, but I see if I was on the side as if I didn't think y'all were the best team in the league all year. So unfortunately, I was, man. But I shouldn't address that comment because me lose my train of thoughts. Dallas beat Minnesota after Minnesota beat Denver, so therefore you got to give Boston their credit for beating who's in front of them out west. Even out east too, but specifically out west, because West all year is told the tougher conference, the better players, the better teams. This is what's being said or what's been said about the Western Conference all year. So therefore, all Boston can do is play who's in front of them, and they did that. Dallas made it. Some people would have wanted to beat Denver. Some people in here even wanted to beat Minnesota. They penciled Minnesota in the finals after Minnesota beat Denver in here. So, I mean, listen, Tatum, 22 points, 8 rebounds, 7 assists on 38, 26, 92. Brown, finals MVP, 21 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists on 44, 23, 73. Obviously, a lot of that is due, Tatum did make a push. And here they thought a lot of people thought that Tatum was going to win Finals MVP yesterday. And I think out of all the voters, I think it was like 10 of them in total. I think like 3 people said Tatum. But to get to the game now a little bit, I'm gonna start on Dallas side because I feel like I've been speaking about Boston for the last 15 minutes. I want to say I'm gonna start on Dallas side. Like I said, I mean. Tyson Chandler, Dirk Nowitzki, Jason Kidd, Jason Terry, JJ, etc. Shout out to that championship 13 years ago. But man, it's really hard to win, to get back again, and through the likes of Luka, Kyrie, PJ, Derek, Daniel, Derek Lively, Josh Green, a little bit of Exum, a little bit of Hardy, a little bit of Maxey. They made it. They did it. They made the finals again. And they beat a lot of teams that people did not expect them to beat outside of probably the Clippers. But even with Kawhi being 50-50, some people were still picking the Clippers. But OKC, majority was OKC. Minnesota, everyone was Minnesota damn near. And when you speak to this series, though, they obviously struggled. I'm gonna go with their overall stats before I get to the game. Luka in 5 games in this series, he averaged 29 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 2.5 steals on 47, and that was nasty. I listed Luka steals and not JB and Tatum. JB averaged 1.6 steals, and I think Tatum averaged 1. I don't know, can't remember. Hold on. Not that y'all care anyway. Tatum 1 steal, JB 1.6. Luka 29, 8, 9, 5, 2.5 steals on 47, 24, 58. 24 from 3, 58%.
God damn. Ew.
24 from 3, 58 for the free throw line. Kyrie Irving, he averaged 23 and 5 on 41, 27, 1,000. Didn't miss a free throw. He went 9 for 9 in the series. Through 5 games, Kyrie only getting to the line 9 times. That's crazy. You gotta do more, especially if you're struggling from the field. And from 3. 27% from 3 from Kyrie, 24% from Luka. Their next highest scorer averaged 11 points, and that's PJ Washington. He was 40, 27, and 75. So when you sit back and think about some of their best guys that's been shooting this postseason run for Dallas, they struggled from 3. In this series, Luka 11 for 45, Kyrie 8 for 29, PJ 6 for 22, Derek Jones Jr. 3 for 12. I'm not speaking to Tim Hardaway because he hit 5 threes in one quarter, game 4. I'm not bringing up his 5 for 12. Josh Green, 6 for 11. I can probably bring that up, right? Josh Green shot 6 for 11. He played all 5 games. Also averaged 20 minutes per game. So I guess shout out to Josh. That's not a real 6 for 11 though. I know Josh Green, I'm a shooter. But shout out to Josh. Really speaking to the 4 guys that start and shoot threes, they all struggled. Specifically Luka. He's been off the whole entire postseason though when it comes to his outside shot. Don't know what's up with that. But to the game specifically last night, which crowned the Boston Celtics champions. Excuse me. They came out. I mean, you felt it. You watching the game, you felt what type of energy that they was on. You knew they wanted it. It's almost like they looked completely different from how they came out in game 4 and game 5. And I don't blame them, bro. Celebrating on that home court last night looked crazy. Like, that shit looked crazy last night in Boston. Even that picture with Tatum holding Deuce up like this, with the shit coming down, I'm like, damn, that shit looks sweet. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then Tatum leaning over, crying, and Deuce was holding him. Like, yeah, daddy. Like, that was an amazing moment, too. Derek White and his child.
Yeah, it was, man. No cap.
Al Horford
Real.
and his
See,
family.
that's what I'm saying, bro. My man really did that shit, bro. Stop fucking playing with him. My man got all the sweet flicks. Like, they thought Luke was gonna fucking stop it. Come on, man.
With the confetti for sure.
Come on,
But
man.
as far as Lucas, not Lucas. I said, as far as Dallas side of things, man, like Boston. Let me ignore Boston. Dallas side of things. I'm sorry. Dallas side of things. Came out shit. Straight up. Came out shit. The whole first half. I mean, Luka and Kyrie was shitty. Luka and Kyrie was shitty. Luka was 4 for 10 in the first half. 0 for 3 from 3. 3 turnovers, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, and was just atrocious defensively. I mean, I think this whole series exposed, and I always knew this was going to be the team that was going to do it, but they exposed Luka defensively the whole entire series. And unfortunately, Dallas and Jason Kidd couldn't do anything about it. And I think that was one of if not the not the biggest, but one of the biggest issues for Dallas in this series. Their 2 star players didn't come out to perform and look like they actually won and force a game 6. I think that was the difference versus on the other side. Started with road guys, and then later in that first half, Tatum and JB picked up, and boom, the game was what it was. 28-18 in the first quarter, and then you outscore them again, 39-28 in the second. They scored 39 points in the second quarter, speaking to Boston. And it's really hard to speak to what Dallas did because nothing in that first half to me was really good or impressive. I guess you can highlight Derrick Jones Jr. He was 4 for 6 from the field and had 10 points in that first half. And then Josh Green hit all 3 threes. He went 3 for 3 from 3-point line in that first half as well. But, I mean, they struggled offensively. They also struggled defensively. And I think throughout the game, Boston guys were in attack mode. It's like they almost didn't take any possessions off, really. And, that led to them getting the win, bro. Luka, bad offensively, bad defensively. Obviously, he started to turn it on in the second half to make his box score look pretty. Let's be real. Luka started to turn it on in the second half to make his box score look pretty. Let's be real. I mean, he played.
He a stat demon. He let them box score numbers. He ain't never winning shit.
He played 9 minutes in the fourth and had 10 points in total, and 19 points in the second half in total. I don't gotta read him. I could just ignore it. Which one do you think hurt the team more, his offense or his defense?
His fucking offense. Fuck that defense. His fucking offense. He can't fucking put the ball in the hoop. That's why. That's what hurt him. Not that fucking defense, bro.
I think it was the defense, OG, to respond to your question. I think his defense hurt them more. As far as his offense, I think in the first half, he got caught up really throughout the whole entire game, mainly in the first half or maybe probably the first 3 quarters. I think you ever playing, this is truly what I think Luka did yesterday. He shot the ball 25 times, and I think a lot of his shots were like, all right, fuck it. If I'm not shooting it, how confident am I in anybody else taking a shot? Because I don't think that anybody else can get a better look than what I'm getting right now. So some of his shots, he was just shooting that shit. Like, he was just shooting them. And I'm not saying it was a good decision, but I don't think he was confident in seeing PJ Washington put the ball on the floor and try to score. Derek put the ball on the floor and try to score.
Kyrie was whatever. So I think a lot of Luka's shots was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna shoot this shit. Even down to that 3 that he airballed in the second half of the game last night from the right wing. Fuck it, I'm gonna just shoot this shit. And that was a deep one too. So OG, overall to your question, I think it was the defense. I think it was the defense for Luka more so in this series. Offense, in some ways, put the defense in harm's way, 4.6 turnovers per game. But yeah, his defense was atrocious at the same time. This team like the best offense in the league. Okay. Yeah, so Luka was bad, Kyrie was bad. What you got from PJ Washington in either 2 out of the 3 series so far, or 3 out of the 3 out of the 4 series so far that he played this postseason, you just didn't get it. You didn't get it from him this year, this season, and this series. I'm sorry, and I said coming into the series. That's why I didn't bet that. That's why I didn't bet anybody else outside of me just basically gifted Mish. I gifted Mish, to be honest. I could have said Mish, I don't want to bet like I told Nat, but I gifted because I didn't see an avenue where PJ and Derek were going to be as effective as they were earlier throughout, because Boston was not going to defend them how anybody else defended them. Not at all. It was coming off a series against Minnesota where they basically made Minnesota look like defensively like a whole different team for what Minnesota just looked like against Denver. So super duper credit to Boston. Again, the whole entire Dallas team struggled last night, and it starts with the 2 guys at the top. Hopefully, Luka can obviously learn from this. Dallas can learn from this. And like Luka said, he's not making no injury excuse, and he's looking forward to the offseason where this new roster will have a full offseason together to work. That's what he said. Who knows what they're going to do? Who knows if that's even going to be anybody's top 5 favorite to win it all next year? We'll get to that a little later on in the show. As far as Boston, and I'm going to pass to somebody else because I've been talking for too long. Damn, I don't even got nothing on the screen. That's crazy. My bad. Okay, cool. Look at Tatum right here anyway. All right. As far as Boston, I've been rapping for sure. It's the microphone, bro. It's the microphone that makes me want to rap. I feel like I could just start recording by myself and just start rapping, just getting my thoughts off. Real live, just rapping and getting my thoughts off. As far as Boston, I done said a lot already. I done gave them a buku amount of flowers. I done spoke on all the moves. I done spoke on everything that they did. I done spoke on what those guys averaged in the finals. As far as the 2 J's, and I told y'all this last week. I think the more interesting conversation. He looked like he. You could tell Tatum wanted the Finals MVP, OG, for sure. Tatum for sure, without a doubt, won the Finals MVP. But I think the more interesting conversation I said it to y'all last week or 2 weeks ago. I think it's more so going to be about last week. I think it was who's going to do what to be able to beat this Boston team, because Boston did what they're supposed to do when it comes to trading for these guys and extending these guys. And in a couple of weeks, Tatum's going to be the now new highest paid player in the NBA. So, and then I think they have Derek White extension eligible is like 4 year. Excuse me, fuck with Derek. 4 year, 126, I think, or something like that. They could lose White, but they also could just say fuck it and just be paying that shit over and over and over. But they got everybody locked up, bro. That they need to have locked up. So I feel like the more interesting conversation later in a couple of weeks is going to be who is going to do what after free agency and all that shit to be able to beat this Boston team. Especially out east. I think teams out west is closer than the east, if you ask me. But we're going to get to that a little later. Boston, congrats. I got nothing to say. JB, hell of a 2-way player. Tatum, hell of a 2-way player. Derek White, hell of a 2-way player. This man got up and blocked Derek Lively last night. Drew Holiday, hell of a 2-way player. Hustle guy, do it all. Drew Holiday is definitely basically Mr. Do It All. He's going to do it all for your team. Al Horford, hell of a vet. KP, pretty much playing on one leg last night. I think he played like 16 minutes. Congrats on your championship. Joe Mazzulla. For me, from Boston fans, from a lot, like Joe, you made Boston fans and a lot of people inside of here, and just the sports world in general, you made a lot of people pivot from how they originally felt about you. I remember a lot of people in here wanted you fired, So shout out to Joe Mazzulla. I think, he got better. I think he sort of kind of still had the same system, but I think they operate a little better as well. And he's not a one-time champ. Shout out to Joe Mazzulla. And I think I'm good, y'all. I don't got much to say about the Boston side. I think I did a lot about Boston already. So I'll pass it. Let me see who's up here. We got 7 other people up here. I will pass it because I feel like I've been talking. For it's 8:51. Damn, I've been talking for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm good. Anybody want to take it and talk about last night's game and the overall series in general? Celtics win ring number 18. Celtics win ring number 18. Anybody want to take it away?
I got it.
Yeah, I got it, man. The shit. Finally, I get to see one of my favorite players in my lifetime in the league win a chip. So, feel me? Tatum got the chip. I thought he was going to win Finals MVP after last night's performance. Shit didn't bank. But overall, I just hate the discourse that's going around on social media and on media in terms of, like, they didn't beat anybody. Oh, this team, this was one of the weakest rings we ever seen and shit like that. Bro, these guys have history together. Like, 5 of the last 7 years, they've gone to an Eastern Conference and faced superstar players and
Anthony Edwards didn't do that.
What you
Joe,
said?
keep going, please.
That's just
Ignore what I
Joe.
say. Keep going.
All right. So it's like, to me, it's funny that people is like, oh, these guys aren't battle tested or did anything when you go back and look at history to get to this point, they had to be battle tested. They had to play players like Kevin Durant, Giannis, Embiid. And let's not forget, Tatum and Brown have had stinkers, like, obviously. But at the end of the day, it's just ugly to me, the conversation that people go around on Twitter and just trying to do some clickbait shit.
Good morning, bro. Go ahead,
It's insane to me. Like, and it's so crazy that people, like, people say Tatum, Tatum's not top 5. Honestly speaking, he's not top 5. Like, Boston fans might feel that way. Celtics fans might feel that way. People that are not neither fan base and just are a fan of him might feel that way. But let's keep it real. It is what it is. He's not top 5. He's probably a top 10 player in the league. And then people is like, oh, well, we don't know who the alpha on this team is. Is it Jaylen Brown or is it Jason Tatum? So how can people say in the same sentence that Jason Tatum is a top 10 player in the league, like I am and other people in the NBA circle say, and then say that Jaylen Brown is a top 20 player in the league when you don't even know who's the definition of the real alpha? That's just like that's just canceling each other out at the end of the day, that conversation. So that's another point. I'm also trying to understand how people always have this conversation of they're not close. We don't know who the dog is on that team. And then one is top 10 to the media or to the NBA world. Then the other one is a top 20, top 25 player in the league. It just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Like, historically speaking, this Celtics team is one of the best all time. Second best, I think, in all times, or third best in terms of their franchise. You look at what they did. It's just like people are living in a social media environment to get a clickbait and shit, and it's just really stupid to me that people are just trying to push a narrative. Like, next year they have a chip on their shoulder because they are the champions. They're supposed to go back to back, like they're supposed to, because that's the pedigree that they and the standard that they set for themselves. Is it gonna happen? We have yet to see, because competition is only gonna get harder. But it's just nasty to see what people are doing to the Celtics in terms of this ring is weak as fuck, which is honestly not true.
Street saying you yapping.
One, before Josiah go, Joe, I appreciate, and anybody, I appreciate you using this platform to come inside of this morning and get your thoughts off around the Boston Celtics. Clearly, you sound a lot of real passionate about some of the things you were saying. I was a little confused where you were going with some of the things that you were saying. But I mean, you said they're supposed to go back to back because of their championship pedigree. You said, like, with the franchise. What did you say, John?
I said they're supposed to go back to back based on the standard that they set themselves for. Jason came out in the media and said, we just got to do it again next year. Like Joe Mazzulla next year is only going to get harder. We're the ones that, got the target in our back. So for their standard, I feel like they saw failure and they seen success. Success in the NBA is winning a championship. Not a lot of people in the history of the league can say that. You feel me? So it's like next year, I do think that they have a strong chance. Me personally, I already know my finals for next year. Like, I already know I got penciled in the Celtics and penciled in Oklahoma City. think that's gonna be the finals next year.
Nigga, what?
What?
Are
I
you
mean,
dumb?
that's
What
just
did
my
he
opinion.
say?
Are you
Yeah,
dumb?
yeah,
What
yeah,
did he
yeah. See
say?
how
Are you dumb?
yeah, see how y'all just wanna
Are you
like
dumb?
jump and say anything, like, bro. That's what I think, how I feel, and
OKC?
you're not gonna change anything that I
OKC?
say.
What
Yes,
did he
Okay,
bro,
yeah,
and
say?
I
okay.
have my reasons to, and I have my
Yep.
reasons for feeling
All
that
right,
way as well,
respect.
because
Bruh, the
Understandable.
man
Yeah,
thinks his
yeah,
favorite
yeah.
team
All
is
right,
getting
Shout
to
out
the
to
all right,
Taylor
finals,
Williams
bro.
for
respect,
There's nothing
taking them
wrong with
to
respect.
the
that.
next
All right,
level, y'all.
There's nothing wrong with what you said, bro. He thinks his
Yeah,
favorite team getting to the finals.
Yeah, yeah. You think
respect.
OKC making the finals in the next 5 years? You're dumb as fuck.
Bro,
All right,
bro, you
respect,
don't got nothing
respect,
better
bro.
to
Okay,
do
now
than
that's
that.
Respect. Okay,
crazy.
bro. Okay, bro. That's it. It's your opinion, bro. You got
I just
OKC in Boston. That is a conversation later on anyway. Top 24, 2024, 2025 early top 5 champ. I had to word it that way. If you go in order, who do you have, winning the finals if you had to conduct 5 teams in order? We'll get to that a little later. Josiah, you was about to go, and I'm gonna ask Tez what was his thoughts on last night's game in the series. Josiah, you still here?
Yeah, what's up? Boston, they did what they needed to do. I can't really say much about this game. They did what they need to do. They got their 18th title. You know, I'm not. Do I care for it? Not really. There's not really. Um Boston fans can celebrate this, but us basketball fans can celebrate because we won the war. Because we won the war because we can have a relaxing summer knowing the fact that JT is not the Finals
yeah, I know.
MVP. You feel me? So I can live. This Discord is good. Missoula did what he had to do, and that's it. I don't really care for this. Boston 118. Cool. That's not cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Yo,
chat
Ted.
is real. The chat is a
Yeah.
sick place, young. If my
Yo.
boy Josiah wasn't a real nigga, bro, he'll stop coming in this chat.
Joe and Josiah, before I pass it to Ted, I forgot to ask y'all. Excuse me. And anybody can come to the stage too, by the way. Don't ever get that twisted. Joe, what was your thoughts on JB winning Finals MVP? Josiah, same thing you got for Joe go.
He earned it. Simple. He played the first 2 games good. 3 was okay. 4 was whack. Both of them had a stinker. It is what it is. I mean, not the best. The face of the team doesn't always win the Finals MVP. History could tell you that.
All right, Josiah.
He deserved it. Gardner did the best player very well, and that's all I got to say. Like, I like how he was guarding Luka. Really was putting a lot of Then he had a possession on Kyrie where I really like that, forcing a shot clock violation and forcing a turnover. Jaylen Brown deserved to be the Finals MVP.
Appreciate you, my brother. Anybody that's new in here, because I see we got to 87. I'm good. I've been talking for 30, 35 minutes. I don't think I need to say anything else. But listen, host. That's Jordan. Is that a Tatum picture with Jordan?
Bro, Jordan is nasty, bro. He's so nasty, bro.
Nah, Tatum picture is crazy. Hold on, let me refresh my.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo,
We appreciate all the new fans, man.
What I was about to say, he said we appreciate all the new fans. He a Duke fan though, BJ.
No, that's a troll pick. That's what he was looking at.
No, I know. That's a real Duke fan, unlike the other dude. We'll say that for another
Why
day, though.
everybody say they cringing over JT post game? Ali had a Jordan Woods. I'm gonna let Jordan Woods attack that one, Byron.
No way you go lob that grenade to me.
Yeah,
bro.
remember that. Remember that one, Jordan. Remember that one for me, please. Everybody that's new people that's in here. It's 3 things to start the show. Celtics win ring number 18. We talk about the Celtics winning ring 18. When you attack the question, it's not really a question. When you start to speak, you can speak to their overall season, things that took place, their postseason run, and ultimately being the Mavs in 5. And then before you stop, make sure you speak about JB winning Finals MVP. What's your thoughts about that? And him as a player overall and things of that nature. And then we'll get to the next topic in the show in a second. But Ted, when is off-season talks? Off-season talks start tomorrow. Tez, it's on you, Tez. My bad. Chaz, you active?
Yeah, she was belt to ass, bro. I did say I thought Luka and them had a chance. I also did say I thought Boston would have taken it, but I didn't think this should have gone like this, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I told you after the first game, I seen the vision, bro. I thought it was gonna be a sweep after the first game. Shit, they got one though. And it ain't really too much to say, bro. That shit was. I mean, Luka, you know what I'm saying? Luka was trying to do what he had to do. Kyrie ain't really, you know what I'm saying? The wing man wasn't all the way there. PJ had an okay series. Bad.
All the way. Nigga, he was terrible, bro.
Well, wait, now that you're there, gang, I promise you I don't want no controversy between that. If you want to spice the room, we can spice the room.
Keep new rule. Anything that I type in the chat.
All right, bro. Keep it in the chat. All right.
Damn, bro. But yeah, Kyrie was terrible, bro. Go ahead, Tuss.
Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Drew Holiday balled out. Jaylen Brown balled out. Tatum had a couple good games. It's not really a lot to say about this shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it all 100, bro. It's not nothing really impressive fucking happened. I'm off that, bro. Jaylen Brown, MVP, Finals MVP, well deserved, bro. Georgia boys, we breed shit different, bro. That's just what it is.
You're not from Georgia though.
We breed different,
but
bro.
Don't say we breed and you're not from Georgia.
We breed different, bro.
Bro.
Like you dead not from Georgia.
We breed different, bro. It's cool, bro.
Bro, he was raised there, bro. He get the
No, he's a Cincy boy, bro. So tell him stop claiming Cincy then. You cannot claim to be from two places, gang. You know that, Lo. You can't do that.
Bro, I was raised in Atlanta, bro. You like what are you talking about?
All right, bro. So stop claiming Cincy. You're from Atlanta. Simple.
Like I said, bro, don't ever tell me I can't claim my city, bro.
Bro, the thing about that, you want to see me in a couple of days. What you gonna do, gang?
Like
what you gonna do?
Right,
what you gonna do? You're from Atlanta.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold you. You can claim two places. You can claim two places.
That's how I'm coming. That's how I'm coming.
Why can't you claim two places?
You just gonna let him talk to you like that, bro?
That's how I'm coming. That's how I'm coming. You see that shit, nigga? That's how I'm coming.
3 days, dude.
That's how I'm coming, nigga.
I hope you talking till Friday, bro. No, Saturday.
He from Marietta, Death Grip. That nigga from Roswell. Let's talk about it. Come on, man.
I said Georgia, bro. I didn't say Atlanta. I said Georgia. He's a Georgia boy, bro. But it was well deserved, bro. And I'm more so fucked with it too. Cause AAU, I play with Game Elite, and that's where Jaylen Brown sparked Game Elite, bro. So I ain't see the nigga, and he made the program take off. So I'm more so happy about that I got to play and shit like that where the main man was Brown. So I fuck with it. Well deserved. That's all I gotta say.
Appreciate you, bro. We got Mish coming up in a second. Looking for Heaven Sent to come to the stage as well if you get a chance. And I gotta change the camera view so I know. Actually, I can look this other way. See who's up here. BJ, bro, do you want to take it away before I see what's up with West and West? BJ,
what you mean? What I gotta say? My thoughts, bro. This shit, bro. What you mean? Man, y'all know my thoughts. If y'all was here doing these motherfucking watch parties in before the fucking series, you know what I said. It's gonna and these niggas don't stand a fucking chance. They don't stand a chance. They never stood a chance. Shout out. They overachieved, and shout out to the bum ass niggas in Dallas. But Dallas is, you know what I'm saying, being Dallas. Football team's ass, basketball team's ass.
Nah, Dallas.
My boy Jason Tatum got a fucking ring, bro. That's all that matters. My boy got a ring. Unfortunately, he ain't get finals.
What did he say? Hold on. What did he say,
Listen, tell the chat how you said February 22nd, and I have the pictures of the screenshot.
You know, look. So my boy Jason Tatum, at the end of the day, my boy Jason Tatum got a ring. That's all I'm happy about.
Man.
Guess what? Jason Tatum got a ring.
Look,
He
no,
got a
no,
ring
no,
What
before
what did
listen.
he
SGA.
say, me?
He got a ring
He
before
said
Ant.
that those
And
guys
all
will
the
never
haters
win
like
a
Goods and
ring
the rest of
with
them.
Jalen
What can they
Brown
say?
being the number
What
2
can they say?
option.
Wait, what did
You
he
feel me?
say? Wait,
He
let me hear it,
said
bro.
that Boston will never win anything with Jalen
My
Brown
boy
being the
KP
number
got a
2
ring.
option.
Peyton
Oh,
Pritchard.
you
That's
saying
what he
BJ?
said.
BJ said that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So the nigga up here
And
currently
then
doing victory laps was just saying the Boston
Shout
will
out,
never
shout
win
out to
Wait,
the
nothing.
Boston Celtics,
no,
man.
It's more.
wait,
Hold on. And then
yeah.
what?
So and then shout out to everybody who said Tatum couldn't be a 1A player and win a championship. So
You think he was a
it
1A
is what
player
it
out
is.
there today? I mean,
Yep.
this series?
Yep. 1A.
No, he was literally the definition of 1B.
Wait.
That was literally the definition of 1B out there.
That's cool. So who was 1A then? Or is 1A
Y'all didn't have
1A?
one. That's literally what we were saying.
Oh damn. So
You
who
don't remember the
was 1A?
conversation?
Jalen?
Like the conversation was literally you could win with a 1B with a great team around them.
We doing this in here at the
Had
Green
that
Garden.
conversation.
Meese, let us know. We doing this in here at the Green Garden.
Damn.
We taking
Okay.
it all the way, or we waiting
No,
until?
I just wanted to clear the air. I didn't want niggas to walk around thinking Tatum was 1A.
We gonna clear this.
I'm not having the
Explain the
Jalen
1A
Brown
angle.
combos. No, I'm not.
Stat leaders.
Oh, she said she not gonna
I'm
explain.
not.
No. Hold on. I didn't.
Conversations that were had in here. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What you about to say?
Yeah, I said on the conversations that was had in here, they'll never win as a duo. And they won as a duo, and how that the Mavericks had better closers than the Celtics. And they lost both of the close games that they were supposed to close out. So I'm going through all my receipts. I got hella
What?
stuff.
But Meese, why you going through your receipts? Are you also gonna check your fan base, your Celtics fans that were just earlier calling to trade JB?
I cannot help.
No, I'm saying, are you gonna call them out as well? Your
No, because I don't speak for my whole fan base. No, I'm not going to. Just like you don't speak for the whole Warriors community, right?
But I do call them out on bullshit they be saying.
Okay, well, ask me. Did I ever want to trade Jalen Brown for Kevin Durant?
Nah, you was on the same page with that. I never understood why niggas even wanted to do that. But your fan base wanted to do that though. People on your fan base wanted to do that, and people also did not want to pay that man.
That's fine. That's fair. People still don't like what he's getting paid. Now Tatum about to get paid too.
Okay, so
this is why I said I didn't want to come up and talk for real.
No, but I thought you were going to come up and talk about the series, season, game. You came up putting out receipts. Shout out though. I don't mind it. You get a check.
I mean, y'all didn't want to talk about the series the whole time. Like I said, we didn't spend that much time on it anyway. Like it was a straight belt to ass, bro. Like it was a bad matchup. Like we told y'all for Dallas from game one, it's a bad matchup, and it was. They got fucked up out there. KP didn't even play every game. Like that, it was fucked up from the beginning, bro. It was belt to ass. Game one, they told me, it doesn't matter because they lose all the game ones except for against Minnesota. Okay, cool. Game 2, you lost a close game. Game 3, you lost a close game. Game 4, Derek Lively's stupid ass said that he figured us out. Did you figure us out last night? No. He didn't score 100 points again. Yes, his stupid ass after game 4 said that we finally figured them out. Go look it up.
He burned
stupid.
Out. I ain't gonna hold you.
All right, so let me respond to something that you said. It was belt to ass, and people did say the Jays can't win as a tandem, duo, whatever, etc. So majority of what you say, yes, factual. But there's also one thing that you said that I'm like, whoa. Let me see what she's going.
Bro, just leave the 1A shit alone. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine. We don't have to talk about it. It's cool.
How you know I was going there?
Bro, I know you. I know
but
you.
What
do you mean?
But I'm sure you said people said that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Byron, we didn't forget what you said either.
Hilarious, bro.
Byron, we didn't forget what you said either. Those two dudes will never win anything after the All-Star game. Yeah, we didn't forget.
Oh, hold on. You pulling the Byron receipts? Okay.
Yeah. That tweet has been sent to me at least.
Somebody dropped that Byron tweet in the chat. I
thought niggas fuck with Byron. Let me find out ain't nobody safe. Let me start deleting my tweets.
He gonna say he was trolling because we asked him about it.
Nah, he said he ain't trolling. He said he ain't trolling. He said he was wrong. He took accountability for it. He was wrong.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, B. That's what I'm talking about. those two guys would never
Nah,
win
but I mean,
at the helm.
seriously though, like as a Boston fan, like how excited for you are you for the championship? Tatum and Brown and early look. Are you thinking repeat?
I don't know. We gotta make some upgrades. You know, you can always get better. People are like, "Oh, why you guys need to get better for it?" That sounds scared to me, but it's always room for improvement. I'm just happy for them. You know, people saying break them up and they can't win shit, and oh yeah, y'all are the goddamn San Francisco 49ers in the NBA. Y'all always get there and can't win. Okay, well, they got there twice in 3 years and won now. So what are they gonna say now? What can you say? 26 years old and you got a championship. A lot of some of y'all favorite players ain't even got that, but we can leave that alone. It takes investment.
Exclude Dwayne Wade.
It takes investment around your best pieces. But shout out to Brad, man. I think
I like that.
The job that
Undoubtedly.
he's done.
Okay, hype beast. And I thought I was bluffing, bro. This been the best team in the world to me, bro. I didn't even know I tweeted that. It's been, and I tweeted something like that last year too.
Yeah,
Shit,
you did.
I mean, I'm not hyping on the Celtics crowd. I feel like there was only one team out east that could truly, let me say, bump them, and that's obviously my Miami Heat if healthy. But I always felt like the KP edition caused true matchup issues for us. Unfortunately, we're gonna see that matchup though, so it is what it is. We'll see what we do this offseason, if anything. If we don't do anything major, like if our three best players are still Hero, our four best players going into next year is Terry, Hero, Jimmy, Bam, then I'm not confident. I can just tell you that now. If those are four best players next year, I'm not confident. But I mean,
Z Farm, come home while you can. To what?
Z-Farm, I will never in my life be a Wizards fan.
To what, bro?
Nothing good about being a Wizards fan, gang. Like literally nothing good. I'm coming back home though, but not to be a Wizards fan. I can tell you that.
I've never even seen DC sports be good. Like aside from baseball, like and maybe hockey, bro. I've never seen DC sports be good. That's crazy.
Meech, you're on. What do you think Al should retire? Are you on the side of pay White that
already said
extension?
He's coming back.
He's coming back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Damn, this old nigga got what the fuck? Fuck type battery he got?
He got 1 year on his deal anyway. And
this nigga running on a Tesla battery or some shit. What the fuck?
We giving him whatever he want. I think we should give him whatever.
Yeah, y'all gonna give Derek a blank check for sure. Not nothing crazy, obviously, but
incentive based if he makes another, all defensive team, something like that. And yeah, I'm good. I mean, Al, I think the reason why he wants to come back is KP. Depends on how this whole injury goes. Like the fact that he was able to come off the bench and not play back to backs, I feel like that really saved his body this year. So when KP went down, like he was able to play, 35 minutes a night or even sometimes 40.
They said KP gonna have to have surgery too, right?
I don't know yet, but I haven't seen the official thing from
like
our team doctors.
They said that it was official that he was supposed to get surgery. That was like the official.
And they said it was official. He wasn't coming back in the series either, and he played last night. So who knows what to believe? The fact that he even played. Yeah, like he was not supposed to come back for the series.
But he's getting surgery.
But that injury that he
not
had
something you gotta
like,
question.
Okay.
No, I'm saying
he said
it's a different. It's a different thing. He's gonna get surgery. It'll take a few months to recover from. It's not gonna be like some year-long thing where it affects the Celtics season or anything. But surgery is the right answer. It's not like, I just.
Okay, to you. That's fair.
Wait, to you.
I know. Go ahead, break it.
Well, you said surgery is not the right answer, Wes. What did you say?
No, I said to him. That's all I said.
No, I was surprised that she was questioning it. Like, I'll believe it when I see it type shit. Because other reports, she didn't, because the other reports that weren't true or that were conflicting. And I was like, I mean, the surgery thing isn't like something that people are going to lie about. Like, they just released it. As soon as the series was over, like, he'll require surgery and he'll recover in a few months. And I was like, it's the right thing. She was like, to you. So I laughed. But go ahead.
Nah, I mean, I understand why you're skeptical on it, but nah, he's actually getting surgery. He said it himself. Lorenzo just also quoted that, Shams and Woj also said it. Somebody I want to respond to something else. C-Farm, KP and Tatum, they're not up in 2 years. Tatum's about to sign an extension this offseason, bro, for probably about 5 years or something like that. So you can expect Tatum to be in Boston for some time.
I'm about they're gonna give him the
I think
he about to get Supermax, right?
I think it's like 315 million. I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh, 365. Okay, there we
go. Yeah. He's getting Supermax.
63 million annually. So these niggas make some crazy money.
This basketball money getting out of pocket, bro. I ain't gonna hold you,
bro. Sooner or later they're gonna be getting $500 million contracts.
Yeah,
that's coming real soon. $500 million contract.
Nigga, wait, wasn't they saying Luka shit about to be like 400 million, some shit like that?
I think Luka and SGA shit about to be ridiculous. I can't remember. They're the next up, when it comes to that.
SGA getting 80. They said in one season, like the later part of his contract, $80 million is crazy.
Bro, he about to get 80 mil.
Wemby gonna get the first soccer deal in the NBA. Trust.
Oh
yeah, Wemby contract is coming up. Oh man.
Yeah, when my boy Wemby gonna sign that 4-year, $100 million.
It might end up being
nigga. What?
Jokic is gonna be up for another contract.
You about to pay him $100 million for 1 year.
What the hell?
Yeah, Jokic is on a cheap deal right now.
4 years, $100 million. What the hell?
That's what he said. $100 million.
Hold on.
Nigga said 4 years.
BJ said that.
Yes. What is BJ?
Bro, he's a nut,
BJ.
Bro.
Nerd.
He's a nut, man.
Yo. Nah, bitch, on the serious note. I mean, you spoke to JB Finals MVP. How you feel about that? Do you think Tatum deserved it? How you feel about the whole Finals MVP?
No comment on that.
Whoa, that means you got something to say for real then.
No comment. I don't have no comment on it. I'm just happy we won the chip. I don't have no comment.
Hold on. You gotta at least tell us who did you vote for Finals MVP before they gave the trophy award?
See, and the same shit that Wes is doing, we know what's up. No, I'm not about to sit here and argue about it. I think
we're not arguing.
For both
I don't want to argue. This.
We literally asked you a question. We just want to know your opinion.
Straight up question, and you said no comment to the question.
I can say that. Because I can say that.
No, you can't. But when you say that, I said we know what's up then. Like,
so what's up?
And it's not an issue. Like, I when you say no comment, and not just you, people in general, when they're asked a direct question and they say no comment and choose not to answer, typically their answer is going to be something that either makes them look bad or is controversial for whatever the topic is. And that's just how that goes. That's not an issue because I think it's very reasonable for anybody to say that they felt like JT was actually more deserving by the time the series ended as opposed to what was happening after Game 3. After Game 3, I do think it was Jalen. I think it was clear Jalen. And then Game 4, Jalen had a stinker. Forget what Tatum did. Jalen had a stinker. And then Game 5, Jalen had another stinker in terms of shooting. And Tatum stepped up. He 2 of his last 3 games for the series, he scored 30-plus points. He had his most efficient games in the series, his last 2 games of the series. And I think there's a real argument that Tatum got back in the race, and not only got back in the race, took it back, took the Finals MVP back. So, I think it's fair for anybody to say that. I just felt like you saying no comment was pretty telling, but maybe you just don't care about it. It was more important for your team to win,
and I said
that's something I can respect too. Yeah, I respect that too.
I didn't care who won it. I didn't care if Peyton Pritchard won it. I don't care. Win the chip, bro. So now the next conversation and narrative is, oh, well, such and such doesn't have a final MVP. Now we got to talk about that. I never heard about this shit until the whole Steph thing. Oh, well, Steph never won a finals MVP. And since when do we care when we talk about players? Bro, did they win a ring? Yes or no? Does it add to their legacy? Cool. But people about to make this a whole big old tandem. Me this summer, I'm not doing that. I'm about to enjoy this championship and get ready for next season.
But they was doing that to Kobe though.
They was. But they don't. They don't
I thought you said Steph started it. I'm like, that's just
no. I said I didn't hear about people really knocking people for it until Steph.
Oh, okay,
Like
okay.
Kobe, when we talk about Kobe, all we say is he's won 5 rings, back to back chips. Like nobody cared that he didn't win every Finals MVP. He won 5 chips.
Now he was getting real pushback, especially like when Shaq left. Can
Yeah.
Kobe's not going?
Can
You feel
he
me? Like
win
it
without
was,
him and stuff? Yeah.
exactly.
So
You feel
see,
me?
they was talking about more so of that, not the whole Finals MVP thing. And the thing that now is going to be slighted to Tatum is, oh, at 26, oh well, he doesn't have a Finals MVP. Well, damn, shit, he only won it twice. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's all good. Like I said,
Nah, I wasn't
one.
trying to.
Go
I
ahead.
wasn't trying to spark up nothing. I just been asking everybody that's been talk about this, Celtics season during 18 and then Finals MVP. I was just curious, like, did you want to see Tatum win it? Do you think Tatum deserved it more? Like, that's all I want to know. You don't got to go
Hey, I
deeper
think
into
they both
that like
had
that.
solid cases for it, so it is what it is.
Okay, I'll take that answer. Solid. Okay, that's cool. Um, well, me appreciate you, man, as always. Wes, it's on you, bro. Ring 18 for the Boston Celtics. 16 years overall season. Tatum, Brown. Anything you want to speak to? And then Brown ultimately win a Finals MVP.
Um, I always believed, I fought the long fight, the hard fight, because I was fighting at times for the Celtics as a whole against the community of people who didn't believe. At times, I fought the Jaylen Brown fight for the people who thought he was barely a top 40 player. Some who didn't have him in their top 40. Insane. Um, and I fought those fights sometimes alone. Sometimes I had great brethren on my side, and we went to battle together. But needless to say, you know, we won the war. Maybe lost a few battles, maybe lost a lot of battles, but the war has been won. Um, the Celtics did hoist the Larry O.B. Jaylen Brown won back-to-back MVPs in the biggest series of his life, coming off of a really stinky Eastern Conference Finals last year, and being the highest paid player of all time, $300 million contract. People, excoriated him for getting it. People wanted him traded after a blunder. It's crazy. Like you fail, and then people, punt on you. Even though the first 2 rounds, he was one of the brighter spots on the team. But that's how it goes. That's how life is. Shout out to the Dallas Mavericks, man. You know, good experience for Luka. I think I think we'll learn a lot about Luka after this postseason run as a whole. He did tough it out, battled through some injuries, and stayed on the court. But I think most importantly, the biggest thing I saw, and I've been saying like for a few years, quietly though, because I think he's so good that it's nitpicky. But I think he needs to get in better shape. Um, and I think that more than anything else, that should be his number one goal. I don't think his game is an issue. I think he doesn't defend consistently, by the way, because he's out of shape. I think he's capable of everything on the court. And it's up to him whether or not he's going to lock down and get back to, and I'm not saying he has to be the size he was as a rookie, but turn some of that fat into muscle, man. And just lean. Try to get lean. He's still a little. There's a lot of flubber, respectfully, and I think it's time for him to lean out. Professional athlete, your body is your temple. It's the most important thing, and I think that we'll learn a lot about his dedication and his commitment, depending on how he comes back into the season and just how he takes care of his body moving forward. But hell of a player. I think it's a great learning experience for him. So I'm happy he got to participate and just learn. Didn't play the best at all times, but that's a part of it, man. Not most people don't come to the finals their first year, and be spectacular. As for the Finals MVP, the Kyrie angle. Shout out to the people who said he's better than Russ and Dame all time. I hope that energy stays the same. For the Finals MVP though, I think it was pretty simple. Like I did think Jason had a case, a real strong case. I thought he was gonna win it. To be honest, I was typing with a few of my guys, and I was like, yeah, Jalen lost it. I had even tweeted a few things saying Jalen sold. I thought he lost it. But it was clear to me that the voters just voted on, at least I think, the voters who were voting for him voted for, okay, who was the best player each individual game. And I think the ticker leaned JB over Tatum. Is that the most reasonable way to vote for Finals MVP? I'm not sure. I don't know how it should be voted upon. I don't know how it should be assessed.
The Lord knows they ain't vote like that for them KD's Curry finals.
You said what?
I said Lord knows they didn't vote like that for the KD Curry finals.
Bro, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Golden State fans, I think I'm done tweeting anything about y'all, and quite frankly, bro, I can't take anything that you all say seriously when it comes to basketball discourse. Like Durant was better, bro, and it's okay. It's okay that Curry drew more attention. No, don't, bro. It's okay that Curry drew more attention. It's okay that the defense slanted more for Curry, but Durant was a better basketball player. It's not something we have to keep. Like the nigga was averaging 35, shooting 50, 90 in some of those series, or close to 90. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're talking about the finals, bro. Curry averaged 28,
I'm talking
9,
about
and
the
8.
finals. I'm talking about the finals.
Curry won 28, 9, and 8. What are you talking about?
And KD scored 35 in one of those finals and scored 30 in another. He was a better player.
Okay, and you say that like Curry never didn't score 35 or 30 in none of them finals.
No, he did not average.
I'm talking about
average.
No, he did not.
No, you didn't say average. You said my fault. Okay.
Yeah, like what are we talking about? So again, but back to the Boston Finals MVP. I'm not mad at it. I did think Tatum was going to win. I thought both players were deserving. Tatum closed the series stronger. With his Game 5 performance. I don't count Game 4. As a strong close. Like I've seen a few people. Well, Tatum was better in Game 4. Like nigga, they lost by 40, and neither player was great. I think that's a weird way of assessing it. I think that's like kind of grasping at straws.
I kind of threw Game 4 out when I was evaluating it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I think it's it can't count more for one player than the other. I think they both just take that as an L and move, and then I think Game 5 was gonna be the deciding factor. I did think that coming into the game, but either way it goes, I'm happy for Jalen. I think it's well deserved. I think Jalen was the best player in Game 3. I think he was the best player in Game 1. And I think Drew was the best player in Game 2, which kind of left the door open. Like, for anybody to say Jalen over Jason. But either way it goes, man, they got the job done, man. I don't think Tatum's a 1A player. Hopefully we had that conversation. I don't think he performed at a 1A level. All things considered, I do think he played well enough, which is important, and I don't want that to get lost. He could have been having, bad shooting nights, and that could have affected the rest of his game, and it did not. And he deserves a lot of credit for that. And he deserves credit for never shying away from shots. A lot of people will struggle series after series, and then they get shy and get gung-ho and don't want to shoot. And they try to shy away from the moment and leave everything to their teammates. Tatum never did that. Tatum stayed aggressive even when shots weren't falling, which I think helped his team in a massive way. And we don't talk about that enough nor touch on it enough. So I'll give him credit for that. Not ready to go 1A though. Got to see, if he can bounce back next year with the performance from scoring the ball as well, with everything else that he did this year. to be a 1A player. But yeah, shout out to the Celtics. They earned it. Shout out Drew. Shout out D. White. Al Horford finally getting one. I know that was a great moment for him. Shout out Brad Stevens, man. And I think that's a testament to everybody. Like, you could take a lot from the Brad Stevens angle of this, from being a coach, recognizing it's not really working here, but finding another purpose and repositioning yourself to still help your cause and help your organization, whatever it is. You know, you could be in a position with a company, and this position may not be the best. You may have to go elsewhere within the same company, find a better position for you, something that suits you more, and then you help your company win and reach your goals. And I think that's a major learning lesson as well. So, you know, shout out Joe Mazzulla. I didn't say that, so I'm done.
Thank you. And I think the best thing about what you said, or one of, I'm not trying to minimize anything that you said or undervalue, but highlighting, because nobody, you're right, nobody spoke on this or speaks on it. Not shy away from the moment when you're not having your best game offensively, still willing to take those shots, and still making sure you perform, even if you're not hitting those shots, offensively and defensively, or whether it's playmaking or rebounding. He's now joined 6 other players, LeBron, Larry, etc., to lead your team in points, rebounds, and assists through an entire either a postseason run or finals. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the finals. Or either postseason run. I think it's both, but most definitely postseason run. Whatever, it's postseason run at the finals. Most likely. So yeah, I think that's a good thing to point out as far as Jason Tatum postseason run. Then that's an important thing to point out as far as Jason Tatum. So thank you for that. Well said for everything that you said. And I'm going to try to go to somebody that's been up here that didn't speak yet. Lo, you got anything to say before Jordan? You got anything to say about it, Lo? Celtics win a ring 18, JV Finals MVP, etc. The series.
Yeah, I'll say something. You know, first of all, you know, shout out to the Celtics. You know, honestly, at the beginning of the year, I've been saying they was gonna win a ring. It's just, bro, the team they have is already good as hell. Like, remember that the team they had last year was the same team that made Ed go and tweet that was the best team he ever seen, right? So, and then they take that team and they add Drew Holiday and Kristaps Porzingis. So it's like, bro, this is like that's I just thought that was too overpowered to even start the season. Like, I thought Denver could have beat them. Like, Denver would have had the best chance, but even out, I mean, I still hadn't beaten Denver, so I didn't see any team coming out the East that was going to be able to beat them, for sure. So not even to mention the West, but they still had to play who was in front of them. I'm not really going to talk about the injuries and shit. You know, the agendas and shit like that. That's always narratives. That's always going to come later. I would just, you know, rather focus on giving Boston their flowers. They even when you do have the better team, right, or when you are the favorite, you still have to go out there and perform. Like, basketball, we've seen plenty of favorites lose, bro. Like at the end of the day, bro, you still have to go out there, you still have to put the ball in the hoop. So, you know, hats off to them. They did it. They made it to the finals. They played a Mavericks team that had the Mavericks had a you could say a tough path. The Clippers without they beat the Clippers team. I'm not even going to mention the Kawhi thing for I don't really care. I had them beating the Clippers regardless. Some people say they wouldn't have beat them if they had a Kawhi, but I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the Clippers was a team that Luka personally just was tired of. He wasn't going to lose to them that year. I mean, this year. OKC, that was 50-50. A lot of people had OKC. People said OKC was a better team, which they were the better team throughout the regular season. Of course, number 1 seed coming in with SGA, who people view as a top 5 player now. I didn't bet on that series. I honestly couldn't pick one. I was telling y'all the whole time, I can't pick. It's 50-50 to me. Like, I think either team could win. And Luka came in and handled business. Him and Kyrie, they did what they did. PJ Washington did what he did. You know, showed out crazy. Shout out to him. They got past OKC, which was that. I give them credit for that one. That was a tough one. They made. I mean, even if they didn't make it look that tough, that's still a pretty good one. OKC was a very good team. Then they beat Minnesota, and I'm gonna be honest. Minnesota, a lot of people had Minnesota. When Minnesota beat Denver, people had them being able to beat Boston in the finals. A lot of people said that, and I couldn't get with that. I like, yeah, they beat Denver. That was cool and all, but that's that's just a different animal, different play style, different matchups type thing. Mavs got Minnesota out of there in what 5-6 games. I'll call that one tough. Minnesota didn't play their best basketball. They didn't look too good out there, but I'm not going to take credit away from Dallas for that. That's not their fault. And they play very good defense as well to contribute to that. So it is what it is, right? So I mean, we get to the finals, Dallas versus Boston. I had Boston winning like 6, but after the game 1, you just saw that Porzingis was just the Porzingis matchup just made it kind of like unfair. But even when Porzingis went down, it was just too much drive and kick, too many shooters. Even when the shots wasn't falling, like even at the time, like even if the shots weren't falling, it's just the fact that they were able to get that many wide open threes up, still like was fucking up the Dallas defense. Man, but long story short, man, I'm just hats off to Dallas. The JB thing, I felt like JB deserved it. I want to say he was probably their most steady hand throughout the whole playoffs. Tatum, he wasn't far behind, but it just seemed like JB was the one that was showing up in a lot of the most impactful moments. A lot of the times where like a team was going on a run, JB would come in, and I think it was game 3 or 2, might have been probably 3. Dallas went on a run, and JB just came in, got a stop, scored, hit a big shot, and it just seemed like all the momentum just went straight back to the Boston after that. So I felt like it was well deserved. I mean, I could understand people who wanted it to be Tatum because I mean, what's that shit you said? He led the team in points, rebounds, and assists. Like that's pretty impressive. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. So I mean, I can understand people who say it was Tatum. So, but it's just I also could see why people would give it to JB because JB was definitely the best player in game 1 and game 3. Game 2, I agree with Wes. It was Drew Holiday, but I mean, you could say the number 2 best player. I mean, you could debate if it's JB or Tatum. Like they both played fairly similar game 2. And came on to game 5. Honestly, I thought they was gonna give it to Tatum on some real shot. I was in the play, but I thought they was gonna give it to Tatum because I just thought they were gonna try to base it off game 5. Tatum tried to, he tried to go on a little scoring run. Me, Shaggy, we was all in here. He was like, these niggas not even playing to win the game. He's playing Finals MVP. They just they just trying to, get these stats up, see what's going on. But shout out to JB, man. Well deserved, man. A lot of talks were had about him. People didn't feel like he deserved to get paid. People didn't feel like he deserved to be ranked in the top. What people don't? A lot of people did, bro. I seen people not even trying to put him in their top 30. Like that shit is crazy. So hopefully he proved a lot of his doubters wrong, and we'll wait till next year. I think they can make a couple moves to get better next year, but we'll see what they do.
Okay, appreciate you, Birdie. I think that's the most that felt like that was the most I heard you talking here in a long ass time. Calm and collected at that. Everybody that's here, man. Good morning, good afternoon again. I'm so thankful to be able to host a platform and to be able to talk sports with you all, listen to you all takes. Before I pass to Jordan and Ace, listen to you all takes. And just to be able to talk sports, man, whether that's NBA, NFL, boxing, college basketball, college sports in general, WNBA that's been picking up in here, obviously a lot. So I'm gonna let Jordan, Ace, and Miles attack the finals overall, the Celtics season. Jaylen Brown winning Finals MVP, and then immediately following that, we're gonna do something. Just early, we're ranking our top 5 in order. Top 5 teams you think will have the best chance at winning the championship next year. In order, top 5. So that's what we'll be doing real quick. And then NBA overall season. This is something that we're going to be doing over the next coming weeks, along with including NFL schedule talks and division talks. We're breaking down every single division in the NFL, which we've been doing the last 2 years, and talking about it in that way as well. So Aaron gets done, JJ Redick is the next coach. About to go live to talk about it. So yeah, that's what we'll see. Jordan, I know Byron typed something in the chat as far as about like Tatum post game pressures. So make sure you add that to, if you can, what you're about to discuss as far as the Celtics this season.
Which part about the pressure?
Byron, is anything specific, Byron? Specific about the pressure or anything like that?
I watched it last morning. His presser or whatever.
Casual Brown said Tatum is way better than Shaq. Okay.
I forgot what he said.
Way better. Okay.
Forgot what he
said.
Stop
giving him attention, bro. He don't deserve the attention.
Yeah, you got.
Oh yeah, it was a little.
Yeah, so
it was a little Byron. It was, but like, look, listen, Brian had a cringe post game before. Some people think the KG shit, like, come on, like it happens, but yeah, shit was a little cringe for sure. But it is what it is, bro. I don't know how I would react if I was in that moment. Either, so I'm not gonna say too much about it, even though I'm like troll it. I'm gonna start with the Mavs. I know at the deadline there were people basically saying like, well, you made these moves, Luka, Kyrie, no excuses now, and I think that they kind of achieved to what you would expect, or what those people who were putting them on the putting their feet to the fire would say is acceptable. I think that they did that job. They answered those people, so that's cool. But at the same time, I don't think that this roster, as presently constructed, will ever get back to the NBA Finals. Like, there's some tinkering that needs to be done. There's some things that I spoke about before the series. Part of the reason why I picked them to win 2 games in this series, but I didn't think they ever had a chance to win this shit unless Luka, Kyrie just went like ape shit for a bunch of games, 3 or 4 games. But clear roster limitations. I thought Jason Kidd, similar to how last year, like for example, when we faced the Nuggets, right? Clearly a better team, but I still think that as a coach, it's in your power. It's up to you to do things that are going to put your team in the best position to be successful. And I don't think Jason Kidd did that a couple times in the series, but I think it really wouldn't have mattered to them winning the series. I think it could have helped them out in certain stretches of the game, though, in a couple games. But that's neither here nor there. Celtics were the better team. They were always going to win. To me, I think that the Kyrie thing, I've been on this. I think there was one of my first 2 or 3 original takes on basketball in here, just about Kyrie's stature in the game, ranking in the game, postseason expectations, what you can expect of him. No one knows from game to game, series to series, day to day. Like, you just don't know. I think it makes him the one of, if not the most difficult player to rank. He's definitely top 5 most difficult to rank to me. I think he might even be the most difficult to rank as far as like player rankings and shit, because like you just don't know what you're gonna get in a playoff setting from like series to series, and it's no defensive makeup of a team. It's no. The only thing you could basically say right now is that he's gonna struggle against Boston. That's really the only thing you could say for sure. Other than that, you don't know when he's gonna play well or when he's gonna play bad. So be more, you can tell me that there is. I haven't personally seen it. But to the Celtics side of things, there's some fortune in their run for sure, but I think that every champion, I think, of the past, going back to like 12, 11, 12, could say that there was fortune in their run outside of maybe like a couple of those. Like there was like real luck or whatever you want to say involved. So I'm not gonna like harp on that too much. And I think it's also difficult to be the best team from October or from before then, whenever they got Drew. It's difficult to be the best team on paper from then until now, despite everything that's happened. And to take the risk on the KP thing, it kind of not backfired, but he did get hurt. He was hurt all postseason and still win the chip despite the circumstances. Like I said, all these other teams, all teams have had luck over the years. And I think that is still a lot to be said for being the best team since night one all the way through the season. And, I think they still would have won even with those other people being healthy. I picked them. I was on the Nuggets to begin the year, and then it was like January, February, watching some of the Nuggets losses. I was just like, this ain't it. And then from there, I switched to Boston because it's like I just wasn't seeing the same, unbeatable thing with the Nuggets as I saw last year around the same time. So switched from Boston, and then for my pick have been pretty much on them since then. So JB thing, I thought it was clearly JB, to be honest. I think he was better for the first 3 games. You throw out game 4 and Tatum was better in game 5. I don't get how that would have equated to Tatum winning finals MVP, but I did think they would give it to him, though. I thought they would because of the loud, recency bias, and he had maybe the loudest performance, their most recent loud performance in game 5. So I thought that they would give it to him. So, yeah, but they didn't. And they made
my bad.
My dog,
no,
man, standing on that business, man.
Oh no, yeah, you. I'm taking. Again, that's why I like hearing different people speak, because you guys typically rarely no shade outside of Josiah will say the same thing that you just heard, right? Mm-hmm. So you just said what I took away from what you just said was, and again, not the main thing or the only thing, but one of the important things. That it's difficult to be the best team from October to now, and that is a fact. They've been the best team from October all the way to now. Similar to what Wes said about, not similar, but Wes said as far as Tatum, not carry for the moment, still getting shots, still attacking, still affecting the game, impacting the game. Mm-hmm. They'd be saving face so much. I don't know what you mean by that, fraud. What happened? You just got in here. You can't say it's still morning for you. You can't say good morning. How's it going? Fact and stats. Okay, scroll up. Jordan throws shade daily. I guess you missed what I said. I was talking about Josiah. Josiah typically, again, I'm not typically hears something and then repeats it. And I'm saying that the people that just spoke so far or has been speaking all morning, I haven't heard them do that. I'm lost. All right, fuck it, I'm lost. Whatever. Good morning, fraud. Have a good one.
Have a good morning. Have a good one.
Everybody spoke to it. So Ace, John's out up here no more. Ace, you ready, Ace? It's the Celtics season in general, the finals, and then JB winning finals MVP. What's your thoughts?
Oh, we talking about the size of bro. Them niggas is good.
You can talk about the Mavs too when it comes to the finals part, but go ahead, my bad.
Them niggas was good. They won 64 games or some shit like that. They won the championship. One of the best shooting teams we'll ever see. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Kyrie, 14 points, 17% from 3, 39 true shooting in Boston. It's an all-time disaster class. That shit was sad watching. Luka, that nigga he was good only game 2, if I remember correctly, or game 1. That nigga wasn't that good.
He was good game 4 too. You gotta give him credit for that game.
Game 4, I don't know.
I forgot to speak on that nigga. He was he was mid finals.
Yeah, but it don't really matter. I guess it does, but these niggas had a okay run as a team. They beat 2 teams that I thought that could beat them. I don't know, shit. We never gonna be here again, bro. This shit sucks. This shit kind of.
I'm glad you know, brother. I'm glad you know that shit.
I'm glad Lively he could develop into something. That nigga really showed some strides and shit, especially in that Timberwolves series. I thought he was gonna get taken out. I'm glad he played. He was pretty good. That's all I really got to say. Them niggas ass. Shout out to JB. I thought JB should have won.
But JT obviously had a case. It really kind of did matter to me.
All right, appreciate it, man. Damn, I feel the pain in your voice, brother. And hopefully, they can make it back again next year, or even the year after that. You never know. I want to look at something before I hear Jay Will. Where the fuck is that at?
You want to look at something?
I want to look at something, but I can't find it. That
Okay.
That top 10 list that we did for this series, I can't find it.
Oh no! Don't even go back to that. Don't even go back to that.
I was going to see what we had, but I can't find that joint, bro.
And we need Eli, the economist, who told me the guy who won Finals MVP was going to be the 5th best player in the series. We do need.
Y'all still doing the top 5 teams?
Top 5 teams. Oh yeah, that's coming up in a minute, Barry. What's your thoughts on the series overall? The Celtics season, the series, and JB winning Finals MVP.
I ain't gonna lie, I was talking shit about the Celtics all year. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Them niggas proved me wrong, but that Tatum nigga, you feel me? Like, it's cool. We don't gotta talk about it. He won. But you feel me? We can have that discussion at a later date. Dallas was just simply overwhelmed, just in all aspects of the game, honestly. This nigga Luka didn't come to play. Kyrie was ass. Yeah, the role players was dog shit. Boston just simply overwhelmed niggas, bro, in every way, shape, or form. They just look like the better team.
You from Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time I heard your accent. Okay.
Oh yeah, it be coming out sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, Dallas. I don't know what they're gonna do next season because the West is gonna get tougher. So yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts on it.
Short, sweet, and simple. I try to ask him that to find this thing, and I cannot find it.
Hold on, do you mind if I ask him a question?
No, I don't mind at all.
Hey, when you say the West is gonna get tougher, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to start having that conversation. Maybe we don't have to do a deep dive right now, but I'm kind of not seeing it. The Warriors, I think, are still gonna be bad. The Lakers, I think that they have a ceiling on what they can be, just because I truly do think. I just think they have a ceiling. I think LeBron and AD are incredible, but there's a ceiling on what they can become. Now, maybe it was a coaching thing, and JJ Redick will change everything up, and they'll be able to surpass some of those things and get back to championship level, championship pedigree. But right now, I'm skeptical. But we'll put an asterisk beside that. I think the Warriors, no. I think the Clippers, they're getting worse. I think the top of the conference is young, right? But I don't see a lot of other teams surging. Like the Kings are still going to be the Kings. The Suns, I don't see an avenue for them to get way better. I think the Mavs is going to be pretty much the same. Like I don't see a lot of teams outside of maybe the Grizzlies who could potentially give Dallas a problem and knock them down a peg. I think Dallas will be right in the mix. I
agree. I think they'll be in the mix, but I was like, I think a team like Memphis coming back next season, they're gonna be better. You feel me? Like, okay, see, they obviously gonna make some off-season acquisitions, so like they'll probably be better. I feel like who got to the top of the West? Oh yeah, Minnesota. They'll probably come back. They'll probably do something this off-season. I just feel like all of the contenders are gonna come back in the West and do something. They might. They kind of have to do something, especially with the offense, because like the defense is elite. You know what I'm saying? But they gotta do something with it. They need another engine type shit.
But how? Are they trading? Because they don't have the money to go get it.
That's true. That's true.
Like, and they sent out so much draft capital to get Rudy. I'm not sure what the like.
Oh yeah, Utah. I think Utah will be better next year too. I don't know if they'll be like a contender.
I mean, Utah's not going to be better than Dallas. So that
no.
That's why I took the angle I took. Like the teams who were better than Dallas in the regular season this year, like the Clippers. I'm kind of like shrugged. Like I don't think the Clippers are going to be better than them again. And then the other teams that were ahead of them, Minnesota,
we ain't mentioned the Pelicans,
OKC, and whatchamacallit, in Denver. I think OKC has a real avenue to get a lot better. Denver and Minnesota, I don't see it. I think they'll be relatively like the same ball clubs. Maybe Denver does something drastic, because they feel a sense of urgency. Maybe they say, hey, we just needed a full offseason of rest. We're going to bank on Jamal Murray not being like putrid for half a series. We're going to bank on MPJ not forgetting how to make threes and KCP not being awful. And we're going to run it back. So if they do that, it's like, I don't know. I think Memphis is the only team that is truly, truly getting better that could give, like, really affect what Dallas has going on. And OKC maybe. But I don't know. We'll talk about that more in depth one day.
Yeah, and one I do agree with you. I think. Well, what about LA? Do you think LA can get better? I don't think I heard you mention the Lakers.
I did mention it.
Oh, you did?
He said they got a ceiling.
Okay, I missed that. I'm sorry.
I said maybe JJ Redick improves things, and coaching was
the
thing holding him back. Yeah.
No, we did not forget about the Warriors, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, as a Warriors fan, I just want to be the first to tell y'all niggas it's over, bro. Like, we had a good run, bro. You feel me? Like,
it was a good run. I'm not gonna lie.
We've been asked for 2 years, bro. Like, nigga, when dynasties fall up like that, it's like it's no coming back, really, unless they just do some crazy shit, bro.
Jaja, and then Jill Will, and then early top 5. Jaja.
So I was gonna speak to of course the Celtics versus they won. And the one thing the Celtics did to me, and really should be clear to everybody else, is like when you're a great team all year long, the number one thing you need to do is to validate that, and really like from the outside looking in, seeing the doubters and everything like that. And I feel like that was more to do with hate for the Celtics more than what people been seeing, is because they've been are even not even arguably, but like the best team like all year and things of that nature. So to be able to see like Tatum and Brown to able to get the job done is really a really great sight to see. Like especially shouldn't be not just for their fans, but really should be for basketball fans in general that really like love and really like appreciate the game there. So and really seeing from afar, to seeing how subs they play and how efficient like they move the basketball, make sure that every guy gets not only like a good shot but a great shot, because I was keep hearing Missoula every time they pan him, it's like always employing his team to get great shots probably every time down the floor, and that's what made the life easier for them to actually win in 5 games too. So so that's about the Celtics there. And as far as the Finals MVP situation there, I'm actually glad that it was actually a good back and forth, arguably between Brown and Tatum. It's actually a good conversation, but also speaks to how the level that Tatum and Brown was been playing there. I was actually shocked that that actually Brown got it a little bit, even though I was rooting for him to probably get it, even if we would have lost, due to how he played there, and even also thinking how Tatum played in this last game previously. I thought he's so, but seeing the splits on how ESPN, ABC gave it to Tatum and how the other people gave it to Brown really shows that they value what Brown did. Both times before, like and picking up Luke a little bit, even though Luka got his numbers there as well. So, and then as far as us is concerned, of course, it's, we've overachieved in this case, because even though in making the moves, I didn't think, me personally, that we would get all the way to this point. But that's just a shot testament of the camaraderie and how we came together to actually go on this finals run and actually beat teams like OKC and many just to even get to this point there. So and guys like Luka, I believe like even due to what he said, because they was talking about him playing for his national team, he was talking about he has to go back and take the time to reflect and everything. So I believe from that statement, Luka's going to do everything he can to actually get himself in a better shape than what he is right now. And I can't wait to see, once that adjustment is made, how does he look there and where we go from there. So, yeah.
All right. Any thoughts on JB winning Finals MVP?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. As far as JB winning Finals MVP, like I'm actually like happy for him in this case, because before going through it in the match race of his process, he went from a guy that was trolled to that can't go left to all of a sudden being a guy who actually won the conference MVP and actually the Finals MVP as well, and top it off with the championship. So I'm very excited and proud for him that he was actually being able to win the award.
Okay. Jaja, thank you. Spoke to you feeling like y'all overachieved, so that's cool. I'm gonna let Mavs fans go back to back as we just seen Anush join the stage. Anush, we talking about the Celtics season in general. So Celtics / Mavs season in general. Um, um, the series, and then your thoughts on JB winning Finals MVP. The Lakers are monitoring the offseason options at center closely. The Lakers have visited this with some top centers in the draft. They have a 17 pick, okay, whatever bullshit. Anush, what's your thoughts, bro?
Uh, well, my thought is like the Celtics. They had like pretty good regular season and playoff run. They were like my pick to.
Time out. Wes,
Bro, what did I say earlier, bro? What did I say earlier, bro? We gonna have it out, bro. If I to the cookout, bro, we gonna put on the gloves, bro. You disrespecting me, bro. You disrespecting me, bro.
Go ahead, Anush. My bad. Don't disrespect.
Yeah, so I was saying like Celtics. They had a really good regular season and playoff run. They were my pick to go to the finals right when the season began from the East. So yeah, shout out to them. They came out and they were like the better team at the end of the day compared to us. And my thoughts about like Jaylen Brown, Tatum Finals MVP, like after Game 3, I had a feeling like Jaylen Brown had it unlocked, and I ended up like being like right too. It seemed like, even though like the last game, it looked like it was gonna be neck and neck, but then even neck and neck for me, but like the edge was for me to go to Tatum, but then Brown ended up getting it.
My man said, "You know what the flock going on."
So
you said Brown ended up getting it. Go ahead.
Yeah, which got me shocked, kind of.
Which got you shocked.
So you did think Tatum deserved to be Finals MVP?
Yeah, based on Game 5 performance, yeah.
So you felt like the close to the series was more important than the first 3 games? Or did you feel like the first 3 games, even though it was Jaylen, did you feel like it was close?
Jordan Woods, you won, brother.
Yeah.
Me, bro.
Like I felt like at first it was Brown, but then like Tatum was like starting to step it up. He was like
Hold on, what'd you say, Nush? You were interrupted by some rude man.
Oh yeah, I was saying like the first 3 games, like I felt like it was gonna go to Brown, but then Tatum started to step it up, and like Brown was like starting to struggle. So that's where like it started to get like more interesting.
That's interesting, because to me, I felt like the first 3 games. I agree with your first statement. It was like pretty clearly Brown, but the series doesn't end at 3, right? So cool. Then you go to Game 4 though, and I thought neither were impressive in Game 4. So I looked at Game 4 as a wash. But I've heard some people who felt like Game 4 was a notch on Tatum's belt. Like Tatum came out, played well enough, and the team just got killed. But we'll take 4 for 10 and 15 points over 3 for 12 and 10 points. So that went to Tatum. Tatum has a good Game 5. Tatum's Finals MVP now. But it doesn't sound like that's what you're saying. It sounds like you're just saying even through the first 3 games, you felt like it was still close. And then Game 5, it wasn't, because Tatum was, clearly the best player, so Tatum deserved it. So, okay. Not mad at it.
Yeah, though, shout out to Jaylen Brown, though. He proved a lot of haters wrong. So he definitely deserves to get paid.
You gonna get it at the cookout?
And
remember, I'm traveling to Maryland, though, so let me know the size so I can pack the shirt.
Yeah, so, and then from like our side, we came out playing terrible. Luka and Kyrie, they were both terrible in the first half. We can grab rebounds. We wouldn't. There was like our hustling us, grabbing offensive rebounds, and then like after the first half, like I already knew like it was over. Especially when Payne Richard made like the half court shot again. I'm like, yeah, it's a wrap. So, and then so shout out to them. They came out strong and they wanted it more than us. And then the offseason, it's gonna be tough because for us to get back to the finals again next year, because the West is gonna be more tough with the Grizzlies being more healthy. The Rockets, I feel like they're gonna be better. So I feel like we just need to make like one move and we'll be straight.
Tip the
Like,
Rockets.
yeah,
I should have
like
did this. I should have did instead of. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
yeah. I was saying we need to make like one move, like get like a wing, such as like Jeremy Grant or Laurie Marketing for like Derek Jones, Kleber, and like and Hardaway, and we'll be straight. That's all.
Hold on. You think y'all can get marketing for Cleaver and Hardaway?
And
Damn,
Jones.
that'd be the highest
They don't
bidder
have
ever.
a. They
And
don't have
Jones
a
too.
marketing package, bro.
We don't.
No, it don't exist, bro. Like them.
Fuck.
I don't think y'all had the picks, do you? They want
Y'all
picks. They
best
don't.
bet is like getting Andrew Wiggins.
Jordan, I know you learned anything is possible, bruh. Anything's possible, bruh.
That's true, bro. You never know. Some of this
Hey,
shit
why
that
was
I've been
Tatum finna say
seeing,
that yesterday?
some of them trades I saw last offseason, bro. Oh, you might be right. You might be cooking. I'll take it back, Anush. You might be cooking, bro.
Um, I um.
Sound like this championship really got you, like, down. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, I'm cool. I don't feel the type of way. Congrats to him. uh, Ghost of, I can't say your name correctly, but Ghost of, appreciate you and your comments on YouTube, bro. Luka dominated the stats. If they go more offensive weapon, even part-time Mavs can make the finals again. Why does this guy sound like Chris Tucker from Friday? I don't know who you talking about. Phoenix getting tougher. I don't think the Suns get tougher. I think they'll be a better regular season team than they were this year, though. Obviously due to health, but they got a lot of roster issues to make up outside of their five guys under contract. LA teams are trash. I disagree. I don't think the Lakers are trash. I think the Clippers will be not that good though. And Jay Will had to read some YouTube comments. Gotta show YouTube some love. Yeah, if y'all not subscribed to Fact and Stats on YouTube, man, can y'all take 2 seconds out of y'all day real quick? Goodness gracious, you say Jay.
Facts. Subscribe to that YouTube, man. Shout out to whoever that was in the YouTube chat. Talking some hoops. That's what's up.
Fuck.
Bro, shut up, bro. What's the question, bro? Hey, look. Yo, none of y'all start that Celtics bullshit with me, bro. Chill out with all that, bro. Ain't no Celtics fan, bro. Chill out.
You fighting ghosts, bro. Nobody ain't said anything yet.
Hold on.
Talk about Tatum.
But before you go, though, the Finals MVP and the Eastern Conference Finals MVP, is he still a 3? Because that was the thing. You said he wasn't a 2. So the people would like to know, is he still a 3?
When they face
competition.
I'll be able to tell, bro. I'll be able to let you know.
I don't like that, J. Will. That's lame.
It's just the truth, bro. I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm not, if it hurts your feelings, I'm sorry about that. I think in order when it comes to the Celtics, I think 1, 2, 3 that deserve the most love, recognition, praise. I go top 5 for them getting it done. Number 1, Brad Stevens. 2, Tatum sacrifice to the team to make sure he play a different type of brand of basketball to be able to get that ball popping and move it around so everybody can be able to eat. 3, Joe. 4, Jalen. And 5, Al Horford. I would say I'm on I get the Drew Holiday edition shit. I really, really do. I was struggling with like, damn, do I go Drew here? And it's like, I don't know. The dude is just a championship piece. Al Horford being able to step up his level of play defensively for the whole run when KP set out. And people question offensively how much could he add because that nigga was stinking it up at times throughout the regular season. But that nigga got here to the playoffs and just gave us some of them that old man Al syndrome, which knocking down shots. So, and then his defense was just good, bro. All fucking playoff long. He got fried sometimes for sure, but at times he still rebounded well. He still did things to where I can cover up a gap from a player that's just at this point way better than me. So I think Al needs to get them love for that shit. So, and he's a glue guy. He keeps the guys together. He keeps the J's head strong. You know, keep their head up all the time. So it's like it's shout out to Al. So those are my top 5 reasons. My top 5 most show love to the Celtics with situation.
Can I get that 5 again? I heard the back end part of that.
Brad 1, Tatum 2, Tatum sacrificed 2, 3 Joe, 4 Jalen, and 5 Al. And then when it comes to the finals,
Joe was before Jalen. You said,
yeah.
Is this for this postseason run or the finals?
The whole season's as a whole.
Oh, the whole season.
Yeah. So then, I think when it comes to the finals, I'm like, all right, we get here. I'm trying to see what Kid gonna do. Defensively, he showed me times where he guarded it right. Then he showed me times where he panicked or didn't guard it right, or the players just didn't execute game plan or whatever. So I don't think Kid really coached the series, in my opinion, where it's like you walk away from it as a Mavericks fan and be happy with. And as a basketball fan, same thing. Like, nah. Kyrie Irving it's explainable at this point. Now, Wes, I give you this. He's put himself in a position against stiffer comp. That nigga's a 3. But it's kind of hard to call him a 3 when you know his skill set's so great. And I still do think he gets guarded like a 2 in a way. But at the same time, the level of performance ain't producing against comp. Stiff comp. If he goes 15 points per game against OKC, right? Get to the Timberwolves and then goes for some halves, or he gets his game off against drop coverage and shit.
Series, nigga. Don't take that away.
He gets his game off against some drop coverage and shit like that. I mean, yeah, Kyrie's supposed to cook in drop coverage, yeah. If you any player supposed to, if you really cold for real, you're supposed to cook in drop coverage. So I don't know, bro. I think that's something I can tell you. So I'm kind of back and forth on that right now with Kyrie. Luka, awful defensively. I think this is what I think. He plays the analytical game too much for me. I think he's too smart of a player to realize what's on the court to take advantage of. But he just wants to play the analytical. Something in him knows I need to get these threes up. I need to get these threes up. The team needs the threes up. I mean, bro, you're not knocking the bitches down. I'm gonna keep saying this. If you're not knocking them bitches down, I don't get why I keep going to them. I'm just not gonna ever fuck with that. So I think he could have played smarter than he did. But I think also getting credit to the Celtics defense of that nigga playing ass at time, especially Tatum. So that's what I think about that. And then like the role players for the Mavs, look, I think they were bums all year long to me. I think they still bums. I think Derek Lively,
but this nigga running his line.
Or mid. You can relative. You can move them guys up to mid back role players. Lively will be good or great in the future. I think the Mavericks guarded the team differently. Where I think the Mavericks guard the team differently in a way where we're not just gonna let niggas camp in a spot and let them get hot. Nah, we're gonna guard everybody like they deserve respect, and then let's see how good they play in that type of setting. Yeah, they bumps. In a situation like that where they getting guarded, where people actually play you in a way where we respect you, or even if we don't, we're gonna still close out, make sure you don't get comfortable type shit, and you gotta let your game actually elevate or try to overcome, them niggas suck. So that's exactly how they was guarded. OKC let PJ Washington just camp in the corner. Okay, then he got hot. Same thing with the Clippers. Like there's no extra rotation, there's no pre-rotation, there's no keep it in the back of my mind to make sure I go rotate. None of that shit happening. So you know they got their game off. Same thing with the Minnesota Timberwolves series. They pick and roll coverage was just not equipped enough to guard a Luka or Kyrie. So then you know the lob was there fucking damn near the whole fucking series. So the Celtics defense made them niggas look like what they really are. So shout out to that. Finals MVP. No, I ain't got no problem with it. I was gonna be sitting here like, bruh, if the votes would have came back like 6-5 or some shit like that, I think it was like 7-4. I was like, all right, okay, y'all had y'all. This was more of a y'all had y'all understanding of who y'all really thought had the bigger impact type shit, and I was cool with it. And then defensively, bro, the numbers are out there. What he did against Luka, he guarded him the whole series and did a hell of a job. So, I ain't got no problem with it. What else is there? I think that's it.
All right. I appreciate you, bro. I seen Jordan Woods in the building. I don't know if he's really up here. I mean Wilson. I seen him in the request. Oh, he is up here. Okay, sorry. I'm seeing I got the whole little different screen thing. We still got Miles, Bray, and Jordan Wilson to speak to the series. Celtic guys. Celtics overall season, the Celtics and Mavs overall season, the NBA Finals, and then speak to Jaylen Brown winning Finals MVP. What's your thoughts on that? And then immediately following this, we want to give everybody up here and in the chat in order. We're going to give our early top 5 favorites that we believe will win the NBA Finals next year. So, say for example, I have the Heat at 1. Who do I think have the second best chance to win the NBA Finals next year? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I'm gonna go to Miles. Miles been up here for a little minute, bro. What was your thoughts on the Celtics and Mavs season? Celtics winning it all in the finals, and then the final series, and then JB winning the final MVP.
To go off the Celtics season, shit, they've been the best team in the NBA all year for real. So this was kind of expected. The team that they played wasn't the team that I expected to be there. I really thought it was gonna be Denver for real, but they got the job done, so that's good. On the Mavs season, I didn't expect the Mavs to be here at all. To keep it banned with you, I really either thought it was going to be Minnesota or Denver by how the playoffs shook out. But the Mavs, they're going to be straight. They got some youth and some important spots with Lively. They gave him some more experience. He got more experience as a rookie than I've seen in 11 minutes, so he'll be fine. Other than that, I think they're going to be straight. To be honest, I mean, I think the Finals MVP was torn between Tatum and Brown, even though Brown was the more consistent player across the whole series. Tatum had a good closeout game, and I thought whoever had the best closeout game, they would have got Finals MVP. But we could all tell that they was trying to get at one point of the game. They was up at like 20. They was going back and forth, just passing the ball to each other. But I mean, I'm just glad this season from hell over with, bro. To be honest, like from my own personal experience from just the NBA season. But shout out to the Celtics. Ironically, when I first came in Faction Stats, the niggas was in the finals, and shit, 2-3 years later, they back in that motherfucker and they won it. So shit.
That is a fact.
Oh god, motherfucker be like green hearts in the chat, 2021, 2022, man. What a special time on Twitter, no cap.
Damn, green hearts in the chat,
green
man. That was the time, man. Aaron don't even troll them like that no more, man. Aaron will not put bleed green in his bio, bro.
They're not playing the Heat. When they play the Heat, yeah. I mean, but this year I didn't really put too much stock into it.
Nah, but you will not put bleed green in your bio, bro. Like you was rely like trolling the shit out them people, bro. They was not playing the Heat when you was doing that, twin.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. That was a phenomenal time. It was a fun time, bro. I enjoyed every bit of it, man. Every bit of it, Rocco. Every bit of it. Yeah, man. When my daily show first started, the Celtics actually were the first team to make the finals. Fast forward, like Miles said, 2 years later, they win the finals. Not first team to make it. I said that wrong. They were the first team to hear they had a lot of fans to make the finals. Then obviously with the Heat, the three most fan bases. I'm saying that all wrong. Goddamn. The 3 teams with the most fans in here: Celtics, Heat, and the Lakers. So yeah.
It used to be the Warriors.
No, y'all was not heavy like that. Y'all was not heavy.
Nigga, what? Back in yes, the fuck they were. Y'all ran all the Warriors fans. Never mind. Let me stop.
Right. Kales, Charlize, you, Jordan Wilson, Gifted,
and there's more. Beth,
and then what? All right.
Barry. Nah, Barry wasn't here back then. It was, but it's some other people I'm forgetting, bro. But you know what? Like most of you, some just disappear. You know how that go, bro. I ain't about to. You ain't gotta get into that, bro. But you
Sue, and that's it. But fuck it. Jay, well, I'm gonna ask you that question in a second. Well, I'm asking you now. Fuck, well, I'll ask you in a second. But not now. Jay, well, do you think Tatum was a 1A? Okay, everybody. Okay, I'm not gonna ask you that then. Bray, thoughts on the Celtics Mavs season, NBA Finals, and then JB win the Finals MVP?
You say what?
Hold on, JB.
Well, you was talking to me, or you was talking to?
Yeah, you, Jay, Bray. Thoughts on the Celtics and Mavs season, the final series in general, and then JB winning Finals MVP.
Got you. The Celtics season. I remember a lot of people was overreacting when they lost to the Hawks, the Bulls, etc. And I was like, well, they can't be the bad teams. So how are we gonna expect them to face a real competition when they play Miami and this team and that team? And then although injuries did happen to everybody, they put a lot of people wrong and, made it far in the finals. A lot of people kept saying, oh, the Knicks could beat them, this team gonna beat them, that team gonna beat them, and they only lost like 3 games in the postseason. Then on top of that, I felt like Jaylen Brown absolutely deserved Finals MVP, so I'm happy for him. You said another question, right? I forgot the other one.
It
The
was
NBA
so.
season overall,
Yeah,
huh?
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, the season for also the Celtics. I just feel like for their future, they can build around Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Brad Stevens, who knows them and play coach with them. Obviously, can just know okay what can work, what can't work. But obviously, they
Okay. All right, Brave. Appreciate you coming up always. So joining the show today, and we've been hovering around between 80 to 100 people for the last hour or so. So that's really impressive, and that's a good thing as well. Thank y'all so much. Don't forget to continue to tell a friend about Fact and Stats. Whether that's the apparel, if you have some, if they ask if you wear it, whether that's the playback room, if they ever want to join the show and have debates, heated debates, or whether that's the YouTube, if they don't know how to download apps, or they just don't want to download a new app, they can listen on YouTube or Twitter broadcast. So thank y'all for that as well. There was one other person before I asked that question I wish for me to ask. Jordan Wilson. Oh, there you go, my boy. Jordan, what's up, bro? Celtics and Mavs season in general. You talk about the NBA Finals, however angle you want to take it, and then your thoughts on JB winning Finals MVP.
Yeah. So their season. So Dallas. I mean, shout out to them, though, right? Because they were struggling to they were in the playing area. They were kind of struggling. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think even before the season, a lot of us was just like, you and I knew a few others were like Mavs are guaranteed top 6. I know there was a lot of pushback on that after the season they had last year. So, shout out to them. And then they made some trades, and then they fixed their defense. They deserve to be here. They played really well in the playoffs, beat 3 really good teams, and they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough. Their stars didn't play up to what they're supposed to play, but that happens. In terms of Boston, 64 wins. They had like a top 5 net rating ever. They played to that level in the postseason mainly. Matter of fact, whatever context you want to throw to that, I mean, throw that out the window because at the end of the day, however you feel about them, you got to call them NBA champions. Tatum, Brown, you got to call they're NBA champions. So, in terms of the Finals MVP, it could have went to a number of different dudes, right? I think when the series needed to be won in the which was games, basically the first 3 games, games 2, games 3, particularly, Jaylen Brown was their best player, and I think he deservedly won Finals MVP. Because at the series was over pretty much after those couple games right there. The closeout game was basically window dressing a little bit. Shout out to Tatum, he played really well, closed them out, but Jaylen Brown was their best when the series was up for grabs. And but you know what? Shout out a guy like Drew Holiday though, because he like a lot of the things he does will never show up on the stat sheet. But if you want to talk about like real difference makers, like whenever Dallas, it's like it feels like all right, Dallas has an avenue to get back into the game. It's always Drew Holiday on either end making some plays, and look, you got to shout out Brad Stevens because they kept losing. They kept losing, and he just kept building, and he kept building, and it takes a lot to get rid of a guy like Marcus Smart, right, who meant a lot to that franchise, and to trade him away, it kind of speaks volume, and they got much better and they got over the hump, so it's kind of like when Toronto traded DeRozan, kind of in that same breath. So when you trade a franchise, I don't know if I say legend, but a guy that's beloved by the franchise, and then you just win. So I mean, shout out them. So that's really what I got.
Thank you, my brother. Greatly appreciate it. One more pitch stop before we get to the next segment of the show. Wes is adding. Wes wants me to ask you guys a question. I think I'm quoting it right. If I don't, he'll clean it up. Pause. For those that be acting weird in here, I don't know how y'all be with y'all shit. But anyways,
pause on that. But go ahead.
But aren't you the one that said, "Why do grown men say pause?"
You right. Any love all. Do y'all thing. Do whatever y'all do. But Wes said, I think Jay Will, she wants to start with you, but ask the whole entire panel. Immediately following this, early, I got on ESPN.
This performance solidified Jason as a 1A player. I don't know why he's dragging it.
I'm not dragging it, gang.
No,
I'm not dragging
it. Asking the question, not dragging the segment, but asking it. You were like, it is though. You're my brother, man. Sometimes we just gotta step in. Does this performance solidify JT as a 1A player? Everybody go. Ev included. I want everybody.
One, if you're in the bathroom, stay muted, please. Don't need to hear you while you're in the bathroom. Two, I wasn't dragging. I'm gonna get right to that question. We're just letting people know one more time that immediately following this, we're going to go to the top five championship faves. Should have did what they did though. Should have did it way too early. Top 10 power rankings, to be honest. But I don't really want to do that without knowing what free agency will be in 2 weeks. So I think we'll keep it at the 5 early championship favorites. Yeah, Wes, my bad. I apologize, brother, but stay on mute and do whatever you're doing in the bathroom, please. Thank you. For me, let my lady rock.
Euro that. Just Euro that. Go ahead, Ev. Ignore that.
What is he talking about, though?
Just ignore that. Tatum, 1A player.
Yeah. Did he perform like a 1A player this series to you?
I'm interested to hear what everybody says, actually.
Oh, I thought you were going to kick it off.
Oh, you want me? Okay.
What?
You're
going? Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I don't think so. I mean, no, I don't. No. Like, I'm not even gonna hesitate. No. Here's my issue with because if you look at an overall basketball player, he played really well. If you even want to argue that he was their best player, because of his defense, because of his rebounding, because of his versatility when you put him at the 4 and what he can do with the bigs. And like, if you do all of that, okay, cool. He was a really, really good basketball player. But 1A part of that is, especially if you're going to take a high volume of shots, put the ball in the bucket at a relatively good level. He does not do that. His shot selection is, to be generous, questionable. And in this series, he did not in any way, shape, or form score the ball well, especially in the first 4 games of this series. And to me, this was more of a lot of thing was, hey, in order to win a title, you kind of needed a 1A. Not necessarily. If you build a good enough team, if you put enough talent, if you put enough talent on the team, you can win without a 1A guy or even anybody playing like a 1A, and that to me that's kind of what Boston did. That's where I'm gonna leave that at.
Yep. That's my answer. The end part. Do I think he performed like a 1A superstar level player in this series? No. Do I think he affected the game in multiple different ways, maybe even at the best for his team? Yes. Um, uh, Perimeter defense, obviously, him and JP, playmaking, rebounding. You can say that. But I also think Boston put together the right team to where
No perimeter defense shit. But yeah, go ahead.
I don't think Boston put together the right team in general to where you have to have a guy be that 1A ultimately to win a championship. Typically, 1As are averaging, typically 1As. Actually, you can look at the last 6 finals MVP. Y'all see the graphic that was on Twitter the last 24 hours or 18 hours. They're typically averaging 27, 28 plus in the NBA finals. This finals, neither one of those guys averaged 23. So again, it goes to Jordan point, and I'm piggybacking right off of that. They built the necessary team to have and not need a 1A player to win a championship. So I don't think Tatum or JB performed as 1A players, but I do think they contributed in all the ways that their team needed them to do, or even as star players to do to win a series. So I think both of them are star players, and they performed like so for the most part. Neither performed like superstars though, and neither performed like 1A players. So that's what I got to say about it.
Yeah, I think the clear answer is no. I look at the whole run as a whole, no. I look at the finals, no. I think the team don't need anything. Yeah, based off the comp, yeah. I think when the competition gets stiff, they like I don't know if they're gonna necessarily need 1A from him. They're gonna definitely need 1B from him. And when the competition gets stiff. But yeah, he got shit to do he got to get consistent at what he's trying to do from a scoring perspective to cross over. I think he's made a leap in rebounding. He's excel. He's grown in playmaking, and I think, like I said, I think that's just another. That's also an embodiment of what they're doing with the spacing and him understanding where the ball gonna be. Too, but he's made an improvement there. His defense versatility is there. I wasn't as happy that I thought I was going to be in the finals. I thought he was going to be a little bit better on the ball, but he wasn't. He was 50-50 on that. I thought it was going to be 60-70%. He was 50-50 on that. Luka cooked him a good half amount in this series, and he got some stops here and there, but his versatility still was there no matter what. So he grown there, but now he's just trying to get the scoring shit down. Maybe getting this chip, get that monkey off his back, maybe get to breathe now. Maybe he can, stop feeling pressure and start working on things that can help him to cross over. But the answer is no, bro. This is not what 1A players do. There's no knock to him, too. I think that's another thing. It's not a knock. I mean, this question, I don't know if this question is trying to be nasty. I don't know, because I don't know his intention.
Now,
but
you missed the way it started. Meesh ushered this in. Meesh just said he's a 1A player now. Like nobody had even asked at that point. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's how that went. She was talking about
yeah. If she in here, she not in here. But whenever I see her, I'm gonna tell her, nah, winning a championship don't stamp you. It's your level of performance and the level of play that you play at, not the accolade. So that's where I'm at with it.
Do you think it's fair if a Boston fan? Go ahead.
I said, what was your question again? Because I didn't really hear the question.
I asked if this solidified JT as a 1A player. Like,
explain on the mic, Miles.
If what Miles say, winning a title always stamped it. And yeah, I was gonna ask that. Do you think it's fair or Jay Will, what would you say to the person that says we always discuss this as best player on a title team is a 1A player? What would you say to that person who calls bullshit? Not saying I am, but to the person who does call bullshit on, he's not 1A because he didn't perform at that level, when a lot of people have always discussed it as Well, 1A player is best player.
I mean, bro, it's two different angles you can go about this though. Like it's to me, it's what people think. Like some people think it's level of play. Some people do think outside of this, think the ring can stamp it. So it really just, I think it's a good question though. But everybody always have a preference on questions like this though. Like it's basically how you look at shit, not
Right.
what the consists of what everybody else is saying. It's this is a perspective question because everybody have different opinions on this type of question.
So what say you, my guy?
I'm no.
Okay.
I'm with Tess. I'm no.
I think using Miles, or he just said it in the chat. Using the you win shit, stamping it is lazy. I think because once again, every everybody that won a championship, their best player wasn't no fucking 1A just because they won a championship. Like 2014 did not have a 1A player. I know it's old, but 2004 didn't
Yeah, the
have a
Pistons.
1A player.
Every 10 years.
2019, even though I thought Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, good shit, Jordan. That's facts.
Said
04,
what?
14, 2024.
Every 10
Every 10
years.
years. Who won in 94?
Oh,
Hakeem?
nah, it was the Rockets.
Nah, Hakeem, he was winning.
So
Yeah.
so I think that's lazy, bro. I think if Ant would have won a championship this year and he would have performed at a level that wasn't 1A, oh, we're gonna give him 1A. I think people need to understand that the next champion for the next 2-3 years champion, it may not be a 1A player. It might be, it may not be. I mean, we don't fucking know. Like the Wolves can win the title next year. I'm not saying they will, they could. Jock can come back in his first year and pull off oh my gosh. They could probably, that's not how this shit work. Like the Heat can make a Donovan Mitchell trade and they in the finals and they win. I don't think they're gonna have a player. Can a player not be a 1A player to you or you guys, but in the finals perform like a 1A player?
Yeah, I was gonna say
because you spoke to
when he said his thing about Ant, I was gonna say had Ant performed like had things gone differently when Ant got there, Ant could have performed like a 1A player. He still wasn't gonna be a 1A to me.
Yeah, right. Because I think Ant they could perform like yeah. I mean because I mean one series don't solidify. Let me be very, very clear.
Right.
One series don't 1A players are consistent through from when it comes to level of difficulty. That is what this shit is about. Level of difficulty. How well do they perform against it? And how consistent do they do it? And how much do they play is separated from a pack of players. That is the 3 ways to determine this shit. Very black and white. Y'all want a black and white way. Level of difficulty is the main one. Consistency is 1. Level of difficulty is 2. And then 3, it's what the fuck I just said? Damn, I forgot the third one I just said.
You said level of play.
Your level of play, clearing the pack of your peers and players in the league. Those 3 things matter. Win or loss. Winning it, then do it. I can give you the 1A player. People think Durant to me was a 1A player 2012 maybe after the finals. I didn't give it to him to 2014. Me personally. So I didn't think he checked all 3 of them boxes yet. I think he was there, but I think he really crossed over to me 2014. So then I don't think people need to look at the success of something to be able to determine it. Because in 2019, I thought, Jordan said every 10 years and shit, that's cool. You want to be creative with that. But 2019, I thought Kawhi Leonard was a 1A player going into the playoffs. I think he had a 1A series against Philly,
Milwaukee and Golden State.
And in the finals,
it was a 1A leading up to the finals, bro.
So okay, what's an example of a 1A?
I already had this debate. I'm just gonna making my example real quick. In the finals, I don't think he played at that level continuously in the fight. To me, I don't think so. Do I think he went to an All-Star, All-NBA player? No level. I think he was right there, 1B level.
So I don't think every single year there's a guy that when they win the championship, he was a 1A player in the championship or the entire
But
run.
so
No. So
is
this is
not maybe not All Star, but All NBA. Isn't that technically like the first team niggas be all? Would you not say that's 1A material?
first team All NBA players.
Yeah, like don't like throughout the years, bro. There them be players who we call 1As though. Like if you sit here and say if you go to I'm not disagreeing with your All-Star point because one, you know what I'm saying, anybody, yeah, you have a good couple months, my nigga, you know what I mean, you're gonna get in the All-Star game. So I'm not backing you on that one. But the All NBA one though, like when the not the second, third team, but mainly that first list, the first team list of the All NBA normally be 1A players though.
Yeah.
So I'm confused where like what's your angle with the All NBA, not the All Star though?
I mean, Devin Booker was a first team All NBA player. I'm gonna call a nigga 1A. 1A, you becoming a first team All NBA player in a season or two don't make you no 1A player. This is about what I just said. 3 things, bro. Consistency, your level of play, clearly separating yourself from the pack of players and peers in the league.
In a difficulty.
Becoming in an epsilon tier from where people cannot put you in combos with only a certain few. That, and then also level of difficulty. What are you when the stakes get high and when the matchup and the competition is very difficult to compete against? Those are players that get stamped 1A.
Okay.
Yeah. I ain't worried about no. I'm not worried about no first team All NBA, second team All NBA, bro.
No, that was just an angle I was taking, bro. That wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Wes,
and it doesn't. Oh,
Wes, is Wes here? Oh, he not here.
I'm around.
What you say? I came up here to press you. What you say?
Look, even if Ant had performed at a 1A level and got in the finals, even if he had gotten to the finals, which he did not, but let's say he did, and he performed at a 1A level in the finals, he still wouldn't have been a 1A player to me.
That would have been it. Oh, okay. I'll say this because I will say this. Also, years of your body work, like
he would have been a 1A, Wes. I don't care what you said.
Because
you don't even believe that for real.
Because the thing about it is because the funny thing is,
no, you don't.
I saw what he does in the playoffs.
It doesn't have to be the final specifically, right? Because here's the thing, like J.O. brought up a great example of the 2019. You could say Kawhi stamped that shit, pick either one against either Philly or Milwaukee, or the combination of the two, right? And then obviously we know like with the last few finals.
I mean, he stamped it in 2017. I'm just saying he just wasn't.
Yeah, you could say that too. I mean,
he stamped it in 2017, but he definitely showed it in
that run.
In Milwaukee, you can say that. I mean, I've been swayed that I said no to Milwaukee, but I've been swayed, so I can give him Milwaukee too. But I'm not giving him the finals though.
No, that's fair. That's fine. But yeah, like I said, like there was also like the difficulty thing is important too because there's usually a moment, like a game or a series where you're like, all right, back against the wall type shit. We're down 0-2 or we're down 2-1 or something, and we need a performance on the road from our superstar to carry us over or something, or like to get us back. Like
Tatum in Game 6 against Milwaukee.
I'm saying that would have qualified as a moment, right? And if he had followed that through
versus Philly on the road.
No, okay, we're not doing that Philly one.
I'm telling you, that's what the people tell me. So I just want
to. But you know the funny thing is because I think the Milwaukee one is valid. If he would have kind of followed that through, right? Like that level of play, if he would have followed that through the next 2 rounds, then we could have had some real conversations. But you know, the Heat series after that, he was good, but not great. And then we obviously know what happened in the Warriors series. So, you know, it's for him, that stuff comes in moments, right? Or that comes in a game here. But like, I don't know if that's ever come. It's like a series from start to finish where you're like, all right, we got 2 superstars on this court. We got 2 giants on this court, and he was the best one type. Like, you get what I'm saying?
So what happened in that Nets?
Yeah, no, I understand you.
Don't bring up that.
Look, bro. I think at the end of the day, for me, I'm gonna let people have it. I ain't finna like. If people want to have a discussion on this conversation, we can talk. If people
No,
want to feel like
that's what we're trying to do.
no. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in the future going forward, when people start to talk about him, when it comes to where he rank, or if he's a 1A player. Me personally, niggas ain't moving me off where I rank him, and niggas when it comes to 1A, niggas ain't moving me off that either. But we can have a conversation if you want to. If you don't want to have a conversation, then just keep your thoughts to yourself. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. Let's move on, because I don't want to hear this whole we being disingenuous shit towards somebody, especially me. I ain't got time for that, bro. Let's have real hoops combos or not. But we can go around the horn and see what everybody else think. Miles, you up here now. Go explain why you think so, and we can get that out the way real quick, and then ask everybody else. Tez is a no. I'm a no. Wes a no. Ebbs a no.
I am also a no.
Jordan's a
I
no.
ain't answer yet.
Oh, okay, my fault. This nigga here. Goods.
What's up, bro?
Yes or no, bro?
Them nigga had a crazy bender last night. What's wrong with this nigga?
What? For Tatum being a 1A?
Yeah.
Nah, bro. I'm gonna just leave
All
it
right,
at
Joe.
Yo.
Wes want to know, do people up here think he's a 1A player?
I think he is.
Okay.
Can we get an explanation? Like,
I feel like
not like you're wrong or anything. Just like
I feel like from like me watching him from 2018 to now, like I feel like his shot, like his field goal percentage has decreased, and he has taken horrible shots. But I think like if you look at the construction of the team overall, like I feel like he sacrifices a lot in order to contribute to the winning, and people don't. It's like people hadn't just forget about what has happened the last 5-6 years and don't recall him having big situations and big moments in big situations. Like I feel like people are just living on the moment right now and the overall what happened this year. But to me, it's like I'm a fan, so I'm gonna live with the memories that I have and I've seen thus far through the years of him being successful and the failures that he's had until now.
Okay.
Who was that did that explanation? That
So
was
for
Joe?
you, it's like
I didn't. Oh,
it's like a. You can hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, who was that was explaining? That was Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it was, brother.
Nah, I couldn't hear good, but okay.
You get. Okay, Joe, you there?
Yo.
So it's more like it's been a long time coming. I done seen him at his lows, I've seen him at his highs, and now that he got it done, I think he earned it type shit.
Yeah, I feel like next year though he has to obviously come back and be better at his shot making and shot taking in terms of like him not settling and him not like chucking shots, because I feel like in the games that they lost this year and in certain times of the game he kind of was a killer, and I did see the transitioning of Jaylen Brown this year as opposed to the past couple of years, him working on his handle, him able to finish at the hole. Not settling, even though they both kind of settle. But to me, Tatum is a 1A that just sacrificed overall for the construction of the team. Like this is one of the best fives we've seen in the last 20 years overall on the skill sets that each one of them could do. To be honest, that's the way I look at it.
Wait, Joe,
Okay.
what is he sacrificing, if I may ask? What's the sacrifice that Tatum is having?
I feel like the
Right.
sacrifice.
Thank you, Goods, because I was about to say I think that's. Go ahead, Joe, but I do think people are gassing his sacrifice. So I want to hear.
Yeah, I keep hearing people say that OMG, Tatum doing all the sacrifice. So what's like? Yeah, I'm confused on that too. What's this big sacrifice he's making?
So the sacrificing, I think that conversation and kind of like it sparks off with what the narrative is pushed. Like, can they coexist? Like, and always trying to put like an ego thing amongst them. And like you've seen them throughout the years be open them up front and be like, yo, I think we're in a great position. Two young guys learning from each other and understanding that, yo, I gotta know when it's your turn and my turn. And like we've had conversations, and I've heard people throughout the spaces, and throughout the days and other days, whatnot, say like, I feel like Jaylen Brown shows up one half and then JT takes over the second half, or vice versa, where JT takes over one half and Jaylen Brown comes and takes over the second half. So it's like you gotta pick and choose in the game. Like, yo, bro, it's my turn to get the rock and operate and make something happen. And then adding on to the other skill set players that they have, like you've had two coaches in the last 3 years. Your coach went into the front office, traded one of the players that you had that was a glue piece to what you were doing in Marcus Smart. Got Kristaps Porzingis. Like there was a lot of things that I feel like in terms of construction and what this team realized. Like, yo, we individually could do these things, and if we put like everything together, we'll ultimately get a championship, which was the result of this year. Like, yeah, it's cute having superstars and is great, like seeing great performances, but this was a team thing. So that's why I say that sacrificing, like people should like view this team as an overall sacrifice. Like you got a defensive player that's coming from like in Drew Holiday that sacrifices him either scoring the ball, playmaking, or doing the little things. He sacrifices in spurts throughout the game of what he's doing in order to make it better for other guys to have better looks and stuff like that. So that's why I feel like that sacrifice thing is being thrown around.
So to you, Tatum's overall sacrifice is
You
not being
sacrifice
able.
when you have a good team, bro. Like when you have a good team, everybody sacrifices, not just one nigga. Like when you have his team is good, so why won't everybody sacrifice?
He took 20 shots a game, bro. Come on.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
that's
Like,
where I was about to go
what
with it.
sacrifice? Like I'm
I
not
think
understanding.
I think
Hey,
saying Tatum, I think Tatum. It's tough because it's
To be
not
fair,
that
he
he
could have
hasn't
taken
sacrificed.
25. So
Heaven sent. The only reason that wasn't the case is because they got blown out and won a game.
it don't matter. He could have taken more. He sacrificed. I don't know what y'all on.
Oh man, bro. Oh look, like I didn't believe it before like that, but sometimes that Finals MVP shit be real because y'all saw that moment when in the fourth quarter, right? The game was basically over. I think it was like 5 minutes to go. Bro started getting on a scoring tear. I'm like, hold up a second. Wasn't you just at 20 points just a minute ago? Now look, you finished with 31. I'm like, come on, man. Like,
Y'all look, y'all.
and
He
then
starts scoring. Everybody get
Bro,
mad that he
nigga,
don't
pull it up.
score.
What
Everybody
y'all
still get
niggas
mad. It's
talking
no
about,
winning.
man?
hold
It's
up.
no winning when you zero. Ain't
No,
no winning when
no,
you zero.
Hold up.
no,
I
no,
promise
no.
you, on God, if you
Niggas
go
talking about
look,
Tatum stat padding? What y'all talking about?
wait a second.
Listen, we having a 1A combo, but you knew the combo.
Yeah, and bro, it's not real slander for real. It's kind of trolling, but like I'm telling you, he took his last shot with 1:31 to go.
Bro, we don't have
First
to
of all,
lie, y'all. We all have eyes. He wanted that Finals MVP. He clearly was playing for it.
and Jaylen Brown did the same thing. Jaylen
He
Brown did the
did.
No,
same
he did
thing.
You
not.
damn right. Nigga was in there talking
Hold
about
up,
it.
it was not the same. Go look at this
Nah,
shot.
JB did start
It
trying to.
was, bro.
JB
It
started trying
was.
to
It
get his.
was.
He
It
started
was,
trying to
bro.
get
It
his assist
was.
stats. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
But nigga, you up 20? Fuck it, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Like
Like,
JB realized, got so jealous of my man. He realized, look my man off, fool.
Wait
he
a
got
get
second.
the
jealous.
fuck out of
Shut
here.
Come on, bro.
Now,
Did y'all,
Somebody licked him
it's right.
off. Get the fuck out of
But
here.
bro? You
look,
was here, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
but he
I know
didn't
what
lick
you
him
talking
off.
about when he passed it to Drew.
The multiple plays where he really looked my man off. My
Nigga,
But
man
you
ass
wanted him to
naked.
pass the ball
that's
to
though,
JT in the
bro.
3-point line when Drew was wide open in the paint, nigga. What
My
the
man
fuck?
ass naked, bro. Yes.
Look,
Nah, I'm gonna take the
You
full
being
short
weird with
shot,
that.
nigga. Fuck you
You
time
being
about.
weird with that.
did
But
y'all
when
see
we
that play on the fast break, Wes? You probably remember it, where they had I think Jaylen had a wide open layup or something,
Yeah. I know
and he
exactly what you're
missed
talking
it.
about. And the
And
same thing happened a couple plays later.
Jaylen missed a wide open layup. Tatum got the offensive rebound, and he put it up and got fouled. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell am I watching, bro?
I mean, but regardless, like
Should have
I
thrown my
do
lob
think
for real.
I think I don't want to get into whether or not they were hunting anything because I think that's the Celtics' nature. Like even in the regular season, when they don't pull their starters,
Oh, that?
even when they're
Oh,
up
hell
big.
no.
And you said what?
No, I thought you was about to say something else. But
Nah, yeah, they
leaving them
don't
niggas
pull
in the
their
game,
starters.
it's the finals, bro. Why not?
But I'm saying like aside from that, they don't pull their starters a lot. It's very rare that they pull their starters when they're up big. In the fourth, they'll still be playing with 6 minutes to go, up 25. They'll still be playing with 4 minutes to go, up 18. Like that's how they play the game. And some of that is a byproduct of it being so easy for teams to come back in the league now. Some of that is they're really top heavy. Like their bench players, they don't have a lot on their bench. They don't even have people who are
Hey,
products.
Kendall, if you
Go ahead, bro.
Yo, mute that nigga, man.
I think his mic probably just died out.
But yeah, I don't think that's I'm not holding excuse me, either of them accountable like in a bad way for doing that. That's just part of the game. Tatum was in the game, he's still playing basketball. JB was in the game, he's still playing basketball. I did think JB was he played an uncharacteristic offensive game yesterday. But back to the Tatum 1 Tatum, I think when we were talking about the sacrifice, I think Tatum sacrificed, but I think every player sacrificed. So I think to Tez's point, like
Not every.
how much?
Not every.
No, every player did sacrifice. Like I don't who would you say didn't sacrifice?
Oh, you're saying on Boston? I'm thinking you're saying every player sacrifice, like as in that's a every player does sacrifice. Not every player on Boston sacrifice. My fault. I got that
Talking
mixed.
about every player in Boston. I think all of them sacrificed throughout the season in a myriad of different ways. Um, and sometimes it helped the team and hurt the player, and that's just what had to happen. But the 1 thing overall, like Tween, speak on it.
Man, like you feel me? Let me cook real quick. Niggas want to say, "Oh, this was a crazy matchup difference." Y'all was saying Kyrie Luka best backcourt ever. Y'all not holding them like to that standard. That nigga Kyrie was MIA 90% of the series. Luka gonna get his stats, but impact wise, that nigga was not impacting the game. Like they let that nigga. I said it after game one. To stay home on Lively, stay home at Derrick Jones Jr. That nigga Luka gonna get his little 30 ball for the series, but that shit wasn't meaningful. Like you playing Imano, and you're not efficient from three. Like, come on, we gotta have some type of real dialogue. Niggas is saying this nigga's the best in the world. If you put KD in that exact situation and he's playing single coverage, bro, you telling me that nigga's not getting give you a efficient 35? You telling me Bron's not dissecting that? Like he's not getting to the cup? Like let's keep it a buck. A lot of niggas, y'all say this the best in the world. Let's hold him to that standard. Defensively, he was not there. We seen the blow by percent rate. Even though I never heard of that shit before this year, I'm gonna be honest. It was still, you feel me, some type of useful stat. Cause you could see that 70% blow by niggas is getting to the cup. He's not playing no defense. His three ball, he was 1 of 21 last 3 games from three. You're not gonna beat Boston shooting middies and layups. Like, bro, you gotta hit the Tracy. You gotta get to the cup 50% at the fucking free throw
Nah,
line.
one for
That's y'all
21
best
for
in
the
the
test.
world. When he
One
do
for
get to the
21
line,
for the test.
he
Wait,
converting like Shaq. That
Who
nigga's
stat?
not
He
hooping,
said
bro.
Who
Luka
stats
shot
he
1 for
reading off?
21. Luka.
That nigga was not hooping. I don't give a fuck. That nigga,
When he was
he
what?
took 25
Hold
shots.
on,
Cool, he's
Twin, hold
gonna
on.
get
Twin,
29
Twin.
points.
Let me know.
21. He was 1 for 21 the last
Yeah.
3 games from 3.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They was saying this nigga the best in the world. What
Damn,
world we
I ain't know
in?
that. I ain't know that.
Nah, that shit was bad. Yeah, they showed the stat
Nigga,
last.
bro, this nigga
It was bad.
sucks, bro. I don't care about the stats, bro. Watch the game.
He was 1 for 21. Then what you said with the free throw?
Shot like 50% basically from the line or some shit.
But what sucks is insane, bro. Watch that.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
what he's supposed to do when he's
And
playing
what you
1-on-5, bro? He's
Bro,
literally
they're
undercooked
Bro,
when he's
leaving
playing
what?
on
other
five.
niggas open.
Stop.
You're
He's
that
playing one
guy.
on
You
five,
can't
bro.
get me a bucket in single coverage.
I mean, hold up. Like, these aren't
Nigga
slouch.
think a little bit of nail help is something. Bro,
Bro,
you one of them
he had to deal
ones.
with Jaylen Brown, bro.
Like,
Relax.
I mean, these aren't slouches defensively. Like,
Jaylen Brown, one of them ones
Bro, he
defensively.
took his food, bro.
like Boston's not. I mean, like, bro, Derek White and Drew
Nah, D White
Holiday.
not that. He not that defensively. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking
He's
about just
good.
overall. Like, if you go
Oh,
up
okay.
and down, like, they're not slouches defensively. Like, this isn't like. I mean, shit. Even all the way down, like, you go down there 1 through 8. I mean, look. Besides, like, I guess Pritchard maybe, but like, they aren't really slouches defensively. Like, I mean, they made it tough on him, and he didn't play up to standard. But Kyrie though, oof, that's another story.
Hey, Wes.
Talk to me.
One thing I said, brother, before the series started, bro, and it was so simple to me, bro, that many couldn't do. But I'm gonna say it again. When you can't get 20 points from your bigs off lobs, off 5 dunks a game, where are the other 20 to 25 points making up from if you don't get that?
Right.
And they had nothing for it, bro. Like it certain shit to me, bro. And y'all know how I talk. Certain shit to me just be so simple, bro. When you many fucked up, they fucked up. Gafford and Lively legit got 5 to 6 dunks a game, bro, and that is 20 to 22 points or 25. On top of what Luka and Kyrie is giving you. So when you play Boston, who their back line or their defenders, they're not slow. They're athletic enough to recover. They're athletic enough to hedge up and hedge back. When you take that 20 points away or the 25 points away from the bigs, getting so many damn oops and dunks, that's automatic. Them shits are automatic 2 points. Automatic. Fucking with Luka, that's automatic 2 points. But when that is not happening, where is the 20 points making up from? Where are they coming from? And I said this shit. When you can't get that off, where is it coming from?
Right.
And I didn't see it. It just so happened many fucked up. I'm saying many fucked up.
Well, no, they got the decoy. They got DPOY, man.
So
it was supposed to come from. It's supposed to come from transition. Once Boston, I don't think the Mavericks capitalized in their transition offense as well as they should.
They tried. I think they tried to the end of the series. They tried.
Yeah, I think that's what it. I think that's where they couldn't get no extra points from because that shit. And I think Boston. Another thing Boston did was they made the niggas turn that bitch over.
But I was just about to say that. Boston own that shit though. They're fast too. They're fast. They're quick. They're athletic. You ain't just. I don't know if you can just expect transition points on Boston when Luka is the leader of the pack. I don't.
And another thing, Boston doesn't like. One thing I noticed that they improved on. They don't have a lot of live ball turnovers anymore. It's not a whole lot. They'll still turn the ball over, but a lot of them are dead ball turnovers.
But
it's out of bounds.
Yep.
Dallas has to take it out, and then you move forward. Offensive fouls.
Shout out to Joe.
Dead ball turnover.
But the funny thing though about last night's game though is that,
bro, why did you just attribute that to Joe?
You would watch the game, right?
Huh? Why did you just attribute not having that much live ball turnovers to just Joe?
I don't think y'all understand how these niggas are Jalen and JT are connected with the way Joe wants to be able to make sure they maximize spacing at all accounts to where these niggas can always make sure they get the right fucking read or attack drives.
But you're acting like Drew
that
is
nigga has.
You're
he got them niggas locked in with that, bro.
But you're acting like Drew as a connector doesn't help that though.
Well, yeah, it's all of them.
Oh, he do. Yeah, he do.
JT and JB maturing a little bit more. Like there's a lot that factors into that. It's not just Joe, bro.
But I think.
I'm saying, nigga, he's the foundation. He's the formula.
No. But if the funny thing is, if you watch this game, though, right? Like the game in the first quarter for that to be a 10-point game was so deflating because I swear with 1 minute to go, I think it was like a 1-point game, and then it was just like 19-18 or something, and then Boston just hit an avalanche.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
start turning the ball over.
a
Boston
Hauser. It's like a Hauser 3, Luka
Yep.
turnover into a lob. Then it was PJ tries to take Tatum off the dribble, steal, bro, and it was like literally within a minute it goes from 1 to 10, and then you're drawing dead, and now it's like, all right, I think Joe went to a small lineup.
My fault. My shit cut out. But nigga, he the foundation and formula, and them niggas executing that foundation and formula. That's where I'm coming from. But yeah, shout out to the Drew shout out because that nigga did he doing something Smart wasn't fucking doing for sure. Smart was on some shit.
Yeah, but like both halves though, like literally it felt like Dallas was fighting. They were kind of drawing even within the first 9-10 minutes of the quarter, and then just both quarters Boston just hits with them with an avalanche, and it's just like the Pritchard shot is funny because they literally talked on the broadcast about he loves the half court shot, and like the fact that he switched that shit, I'm just like, bro, like come on, man.
Yo, I don't want to have a LeBron.
Ev, you
I don't
there?
want to. Yo, hold on. Let me say something real quick. I don't want to have a LeBron
What's
moment
up?
where you know how LeBron be capping.
Let's move to that last topic.
Bro, I said that shit was clean before it left his fingers. On God,
I ain't gonna hold you.
I say that looked good. Ask the homies. No, well, on everything, I'm not lying. I said that looked good.
Yo.
Yeah, we ready. I think the last topic of the day is Oh, here you go. He back.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. The last thing of the overall thing, I'll say that for a separate day outside of finals talks. I don't want to mix in talking about NBA overall season with numerous teams, including while the same day the Celtics fresh off winning the championship. So last thing real quick, y'all can take y'all time to conduct this real quick in the chat and or stage. Early top 5 2024 2025 champion favorites to you. With that, I didn't word it right, but who do you think will be the top 5 teams? If you got to conduct a list of 5 teams, as far as having to win the best chance to win the championship, obviously is early. Who will be those top 5 teams in order? Give me like a minute for me, and I'll be ready. But that's next real quick, and then however else the show go. But we'll start to dive into the NBA overall season, NBA draft coming up within the next couple of weeks, NBA free agency, and then NFL, man. We could finally talk about the NFL as far as touching on every single division, off-season moves, drafts, things of that nature, and continue going over NFL schedules as well, because we still got a lot of more teams to do. So early top 5 championship faves in order, and then we'll continue to go around the room with that real quick. So if anybody feel like they had a 5 now, I'm ready. Me personally, like a minute or two. Yeah, Nick, I need like a minute or two for that. All right, I don't think nobody is ready. So let me continue to just start mine. Give me 1 second.
I mean,
wait, 5 for 5
I mean,
for
look,
next year.
I listen. We can have a combo to probably help people try to come up with a 5 instead of just like, oh, what's your 5? I mean, I think I don't know. I think people are gonna look at stuff like, well, without seeing the additions of teams and seeing what they're gonna do in the off season, what they're coming back with, and just going off what we just seen type of thing, then it's gonna feel like kind of murky, I guess, for people to kind of put together a 5. But I mean, I think Boston and Denver should be at the top still, and then
I'd say Boston, Denver, and OKC the top 3 for me, but
I think Boston, Denver, OKC, Minnesota, And
the Wolves, yeah.
And surprisingly put, bro.
I don't know who
I'll throw
else.
Milwaukee in there. I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably put Milwaukee right now at 5. Surprisingly.
What?
I'll probably throw Milwaukee in there, bro.
I
For a
don't
little
know.
different.
I don't know about
For a
Milwaukee.
little different team, I'll throw Milwaukee in there, bro.
I'll say the Knicks.
They got to replace Brook Lopez.
I'll say the Knicks for 5 for me. Yeah.
The Knicks, I like that too. But yeah, I like the Knicks too.
Knicks
Bro,
might,
Boston
the
and
Knicks
then
might
4
not even
teams out
keep
west, bro.
the
Boston
Knicks
and then
might
4 teams
not
out
even
west.
keep OG though.
Oh, they might not keep OG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
They
sent to
might
free
not.
agency. He's not pleased with the offer.
Damn.
Outside of the
Well,
Knicks.
I'm
Outside
not
of the
gonna
Knicks.
lie. Like for me, my life, I'm thinking who's the second best team in the East. I was assuming that okay. So I mean, shit. I don't know. Then I'm just leaving it at 4. Like 5. I mean, who's the second best team in the East? Philly, maybe? Nah. Dallas.
I thought you already
Now
gave
the
your
OKC
5.
shit is the OKC shit is simple. All the assets that they have in the roster that they have currently, they have a lot of room to get better. Like with all the picks that they have, like
Bro, don't
Who you
pay
talking
attention.
about, Shaq?
Hold on. Do
Oh
not.
wait, he's doing the Memphis shit. Memphis OKC shit. Never mind, I
Oh,
forgot.
you talking about OKC?
During
I don't know, man. I think OKC gets. I think OKC gets a top 5 nod only because people think that they have the assets to add to what they already have. I think that's what it is for real. But
Yeah,
Bro, that's
if
not true.
they brought this team
that's
back,
not what it is, bro.
what is
And
that?
bro,
But
then if y'all think you're bringing this team back, then yeah, y'all fucking hell no.
I mean,
Yeah,
but Jay Will, I think that,
it is
and for
assets for
anyone
me.
who agrees with that, here's my issue with the notion that this team isn't enough to make us top 5 favorites. Like, we're just talking title favorites. Not saying we're definitively winning, but we're definitely in the top 5, making 0 moves because we have a top 5 player and the internal development that Chet and J-Dub are going to go through this offseason. Now, if you all
yeah,
don't
but I don't think
factor
y'all
in,
I don't think y'all have a consensus top 5 player like
nigga,
that, bro.
that's you. That's you. That's fine. That's
Nigga,
bogus.
I don't think
Like Shay
How is he
clearly
not consistent?
Shay
let me
that
bro,
you
let
How
can't
is
me
hold
he?
on,
finish this.
no, because I was still
Let me,
talking.
my
And
statement
again,
wasn't even done. Hold on, my
bro,
statement
I
wasn't
was
even
still
done. Because when I
talking. You
say,
cut me off. What are you talking about?
all right,
And then
How is he not consistent?
for the internal development with Shay and Chet, I mean not Shay, J-Dub and Chet, I think that it's very rare that we see players who are getting better get worse or even plateau. Like let's say they just taper off. Even if they were to do that, this year, Shea would have to get not necessarily worse, but he would have to take a real step back in order for things to really change. And I just don't see that happening. And again, we are going to bring someone in. Like I don't think that. But I don't think we have to bring in a Lauri Markkanen type of player. If we can bring in a role player, like a good level role player, not elite, not a great, but a good level role player. And I think we still are clearly like top 5. But even again, like I said, to start off, even if we don't, there's no real argument for OKC not being here. We won 57 games. We're going into next year with a top 5 player, and the notion that he's not a top 5 player, you have to give me someone who's currently a better player, not somebody who 5 years ago was a better player when Shea wasn't this version of Shea. Who currently is who are the 5 guys currently in the league right now who are better basketball players than Shea? And nobody can do it. So this is why that part of the conversation, Jay, before you go, I'm gonna lob it to you. I want to hear your 5. I don't want to hear what everybody else thinks. I want to hear your 5. If he's not top 5 for you, I want to hear your 5. And make an argument based around players right now currently and their skill sets currently and how they're playing basketball right now.
I think Shaggy dropped it in the chat, bro. I think it's that simple for me.
Nigga, bro, hold on. Jay Will.
Will.
You gotta stop this KD shit, bro. Real talk.
Jay Will.
And I like
Are
Kevin
you
Durant,
serious?
but you gotta stop. Like, no
Are you
funny.
serious?
Kevin Durant at this point in
Bro, I'm
time
not. Hey,
in his
bro, listen,
career
listen.
is
Let me tell you
not a
something. Let me
better
tell you something. Let me
player
tell you
than
something.
Shea.
We
You
just
got to
got
give
that.
that
We
up,
just got
bro.
that talking. Hold on. We just got
You
that talking
have to
about.
give that up. I don't know
Let me
why you
finish,
stand
bro.
on
Let
that.
me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me tell you why.
Hey,
Well, I
watch
don't
that
do
Dante
this.
person. Watch that
I
Dante person.
don't do this.
Yeah, he not coming up here, bro. We see him.
I don't do this thing where I look at, oh, the team niggas are on to determine who plays better basketball, nigga. That nigga out. Y'all niggas want to say he a better scorer? That's y'all. Would I argue that? Would I argue that in 2024, 24? Yes, I still would. If efficiency all across the court, I would still argue that. But then when it comes to everything else, nigga, you cannot argue me nothing.
Bro,
You
what the
cannot.
fuck are you talking about?
You cannot argue me defense. You cannot argue me rebound. You cannot argue
Here
me
we go.
attention on the court being garnered. You cannot argue me these things. The only thing you're gonna argue
Wait
me
a
is
second. Wait a second.
efficiency to score.
So
Let me finish.
so
Let me finish. Let me
the
finish.
best the
Let me
best
finish. Let
driver
me
in basketball.
finish.
Wait, hold on. The best
Let me
driver
finish.
in
Let me finish.
basketball is not garnering
Let
as
me
much attention
finish.
as
Let
Kevin
me finish.
Durant.
Let me finish. Let me finish. The only thing you niggas are gonna argue me is scoring, which I don't think is clear. And then the only thing you have for sure is this driving argument shit. One thing don't make you better than me, nigga. If I'm better
You
than you in
just said
other
he
4 or
doesn't
5
garner as
facets,
much. You just said he doesn't garner as
he
much
don't.
attention as Kevin Durant. What are
He
you
don't,
talking about?
nigga. He don't.
Yeah, nah, you're not.
What
You're
the
not.
fuck? He don't.
You're not fucking serious, bro.
Fuck, nigga. He don't, nigga. Are we fucking crazy?
Bro,
No, he cannot.
I think you're looking at it from the standpoint of where they operate on the court. Kevin Durant operates in the mid range a lot, in the post area. Of course, he's going to get double more than SGA, who operates at the top.
Even pick and roll. Even pick and roll. Even pick and roll.
Even pick and roll.
Durant just doubled more when he asked for a screen in the pick and roll, nigga.
That's just a lie.
Let's pull it up. Pull up the numbers.
Bro, yeah, this nigga's not.
Pull it up.
Bro, you're not serious, bro.
The fuck?
Yeah, what was the question, bro?
You're not
How we
serious.
doing? The top 5 championship contenders going to next
Crazy.
year, right?
Like niggas, and at the end of the day, nigga asking me what I think personally. When I first came off the mute and I told this nigga, he is not consistently top 5 in the world when we talk about championship favorite title odds. When we do that shit, that nigga is not stamped in this world as a top 5 player. That nigga brought me into it for no reason. It's not about me. It's about what I said. So when we're talking about that, number one. Number two, I said that the team comes back as is. As is. Without an addition. I'm not making it about no star, Laurie Market. I agree. Isaiah Hartenstein would fucking move me. A small move like that will fucking move me. But that small move makes you actually really better. Not a tad bit better. It makes you a gap better. So I think that matters to me when we talk about this type of shit. So at the end of the day, that
And
was
you
my
heard me
argument.
say that we don't have to make a move, and we'll still be a top 5 contender.
And yeah, and that's the part where I don't agree with that part.
And I would like to have a real answer aside from Shea's not a consensus top 5 player. Like that. That's what I would like to get
No,
from
well, yeah,
Will.
I got more.
Hold on.
I
That's
got
what I
more to
would
say,
like to
but it
get from
stopped right
Shaggy.
there. That's what happened.
Okay, cool. That's what I would like to get from Shaggy and everybody else who keeps every time we bring up OKC, who tries to shit on OKC as if we're not who we are in this league currently. We're not talking about 3 years ago. We're not talking about 5 years ago. Like we're talking about 2024, what we are in this league as it currently stands. There are not 5 teams that have better championship odds than us. There's no real argument for it. With us making 0 moves, you cannot
Yes.
make an argument for it. So I would like you to attempt to, and then I'll let you know if I think you made a good argument or if I think you're just spewing some nonsense based off of what you saw in 2010 for a player who's clearly over the hill and is no longer that type of player. So let's talk about it. Come on.
What player are you talking about when you say that? When you say
Come
that
on,
shady ass
just
comment?
talk. Just talk. Give me your argument. I don't
Hey,
want to.
and
I
so
don't
you
want to
tell,
get into that. Give
and
me
nigga,
your
nigga,
argument. No, don't do the
you
weak
threw
shit.
shade
Give
at
me
a
your
nigga and I
argument.
can't know who you talking about. Then I
No,
won't talk,
I
nigga.
just want to. I want you to
I
make your
won't talk
argument.
until you tell me who you threw
Give
shade
me
at.
the 5. Give me
Y'all
the 5
being
teams.
petty, man. Y'all being
Give me
Nah,
the
cause
petty.
5 teams, bro.
that nigga
Shut
can get this
up,
shit
bro.
out answering
Everybody
your
sit
question.
back, bro. We having a
We good,
conversation.
bro. We good, bro. We good.
Give me
Somebody else can answer the
the
question. I'm
5
good.
players. Give me the 5 teams. Give me the 5 teams.
Hey,
Boston, cool. 1. Denver, 2.
somebody else talk. I'm not
Give me
talking.
3
That nigga
other
answer my
teams. All
question.
right, cool. Like I
And
said,
until you answer my question, I ain't talking, nigga.
nigga, I don't need to answer a question about what player, bro. I made a blanket statement, bro. It's not about anyone specific. I want to hear your players. I want to hear your teams, actually. Excuse me. I want to hear your teams.
Look, hold up.
And if your teams are based off of players who peaked years and years and years and years ago, because that's typically how you talk ball. That's typically how you talk hoops. You don't talk about the here and now. You go off of what you saw and proven players years and years and years ago who are clearly no longer that level of player and who don't have the teams to make up for their lackluster ability now in 2024 as opposed to 2016. Those are things that are facts. That's what we live in, the here and now. Facts. We're not talking the other shit. We're talking 2024, and that's how Jay Will discusses hoops. So I want to know what Jay Will has and who he's deemed as the top 5 teams, and we can move from there. Just give me the 5. I don't
Go
want
ahead,
anybody
Tez,
else
bro.
to talk. Let Jay Will give me the 5.
Hey, go ahead.
Hold up, bro.
Ain't
Before,
no nigga gonna throw shade. And then I asked the nigga what player you talking about, because we not talking about fucking Durant. You want to say Bron ain't the same player? That's fine. We not talking about Durant, nigga. Because that nigga still playing at a top 5 level. So you not fucking talking about that. So if you don't want to answer who the fuck you don't want to answer my
That's
fucking
the
question,
problem right
somebody
there.
else
That's
move
the
on.
problem right there. You think
Let's
Durant
move
is
on,
still that
nigga.
level of player.
You not talking about Durant, nigga. So move on.
That's the
Before
problem.
y'all battle, bro, let me go.
I'm trying to tell this nigga, Shaggy, he not talking about that, nigga.
Let me slide in with after Tez.
I think Celtics for sure. Denver got a question mark, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna throw them in there. As of right now, before all the moves and shit be made in a couple weeks, I might fuck with OKC, bro. I may fuck with. I think I'm gonna fuck with OKC, bro. As of right now, that this is before all the moves made. Lakers too. Lakers for sure.
Tez, come on, bro.
Bro, you want me to say Memphis so bad?
No, I don't, bro. Cause I'm not even gonna say Memphis, bro.
Bro,
Be
y'all
for real.
can't, bro. Respectfully, y'all can't fuck with us, bro. Respectfully, but it's
All
cool.
right, bro. Okay.
That's 4.
I guess we trolling now.
5. Who I say 5? Only got one East team. That's sad. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no moves been made, gang. I don't really. I guess. I don't know, bro. I think I only got 4, Ev. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really know, bro. Ain't no moves been made, so it's kind of.
Who you said?
Boston. Denver, but I think Denver got a question mark to it. But like I said, as of right now, I'm gonna say them before everything all moves get made. Lakers, of course, before moves get made. And who I just say? OKC.
OKC.
I'm gonna rock with OKC before moves get made.
You said Lakers and OKC 3-4?
Well, this in order. I thought we were just naming teams.
No. That was your 3rd and 14 you named?
Yeah.
All right, and you said you don't
what
got
I'm
a 5?
This is before a move. This is before a move being made.
Yeah, and you say you don't got a 5 though?
I don't think so. Well, I'll probably go Bucks, bro. I'll probably go Bucks.
All right.
That's about it. That's it.
Not Minnesota.
So I'm gonna be the bigger person.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not about to be petty
Jordan
about this shit.
with
But
that
listen,
same
look,
team. I don't know, bro.
Bro, fuck are you talking about bigger person, bro? I asked you about teams, not
Jordan,
and I
players.
asked you a question, bro. I asked you a
Nigga, I
question. You want
don't
to answer
have
me,
to
dog?
answer that question,
Jordan, you heard
but
me?
since
If I ask you a question respectfully as a man,
okay,
you
my
answer
nigga.
my
So
question?
since I asked you my question first, but let's do it this way. Since you asked me the question, and Wes just has to listen to Jay Will, has to listen to Shaggy, because these
No,
niggas
I
on
ain't
the
saying you have to listen to
platform.
nobody. Ask the question.
No. Let's do it.
If a man asks a question, he can't get his question answered.
So let me answer the question then.
Fuck.
Since it's so important that I yield and acquiesce to what other niggas asked me to do and said to do. Since this is what I have to do. So cool. The 2010 comment was about clearly one other player, because I don't think you would name the Suns. We're talking about teams. I've never heard you speak on the Suns in that light in terms of title favorites or anything like that. You spoke on the Suns in terms of a threat Denver to one specific team, but title favorites as a whole, you've never spoken that highly of the Suns. The team you have, though, consistently is the fucking bum-ass Lakers. And that's my argument. There's no fucking argument for the Lakers. And that is my 2010 thing. That's what the comment was about. It's about Bron being over the hill and no longer good enough to carry a team that is clearly lacking what it takes to win a fucking championship at this point, at this juncture in 2024. That is a fact. That's not conjecture. That's not feelings. That's based in facts. That's rooted in things that we can actually go see. We got the stats. We got the film. We got everything on display, on full display for us to make that assessment based off of what he's doing in this year. But no, we don't want to do that. We want to talk about who Bron was in 2020. We want to talk about who Bron was in 2018. We want to talk about who Bron was in 2010, et cetera, et cetera. So what I'm saying now is give me the 5 teams ahead of OKC. I'm not talking players. Fuck Shea, fuck Bron, fuck KD. Give me the teams. This is a team conversation, a team experience. So answer that question. Do it.
Okay. Now, thank you for respecting me when I asked you a question to answer it. That's all this was. It's not no yield, no bow down, all this other shit you're trying to do. If a man asks you a question, you respect me, I respect you. You ask me a question, I respond. That's what that's about. I don't know nothing about no motherfucking yield. So anyways, we can move on. Now, when it comes to me and OKC, you beat the Pelicans with no fucking Zion. You played the Mavericks, where I thought you were slightly better than, and literally the players underperformed, which I had a question coming into the playoffs. How well will the others shoot the ball around Shea? I had that question. It got answered. Then J-Dub, I am not finna bank on the nigga returning to the playoffs and playing at a level I have not seen against competition. That's 2. Number 3, I don't know what additions you're going to actually make to be able to overcome if you fucking lackluster from the 3 ball against competition. In your second best player, truly not being a star yet. These are real basketball shit for me.
Nigga,
that has question marks.
Nigga, you gonna bring up that, but not even consider that the Mavericks shot outlier.
Fucking gosh.
Fucking
what the fuck does that got to do with you niggas offensively not performing? What the fuck does it got to do with that?
Bro, they could, bro. I'm not saying
about your offense right now, bro.
But
them niggas like 23 years old.
This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy, bro.
What are you talking about? You're acting like that didn't happen.
Like, what did you expect from a young ass team like that, bro? Like,
honestly,
who you talking to? Will rock, bro. Let J. Will rock.
Who you talking to, Kwan?
You like who? What did you?
Nigga, I'm the one that said that before the playoffs started. The fuck? Talk to the niggas that believe in them niggas. Don't talk to me, nigga.
So why would you not believe in positive regression next season? Is my point. With the,
he's not a nigga, just because, my nigga, that's a hypothetical. What if it gotta come true, nigga? The fuck? I don't know. That's a question mark.
It will. It's not hypothetical when our it's not hypothetical when Sam Presti comes out and says, I already knew what our hole was in our team, but I didn't expect us to shoot this poorly. This will be addressed. So that's my GM speaking that we are gonna address that issue in terms of shooting and in terms of adding another big man.
Exactly. Joe, this is a right now conversation and not what you would add to the roster. All this other shit. I'm talking about here, right fucking now. That's what I'm talking about right now.
Point. I want to be like to J. Will's defense or to aid his point. I said without a move, I think we're a top 5 championship contender for next year. Going into next year, as of right now, making 0 moves, we're that. And that is what we're debating about. That's what we're going back and forth about right now. He's telling me the reasons why he disagrees, but he's still not giving me those teams. I think it's because
no. They butt into me.
Look, I said
they butt into me.
I literally just said, I think it's because you all cut him off. So I would like him to be able to finish, land his plane uninterrupted, and give those teams. He's given his reasons, which y'all heard I didn't butt in against, and I would like to get to those teams. So let J. Will keep going. Let him rock.
Boston, Denver, Minnie, Bucks, Lakers.
And boom, like I thought he was going to say, the Lakers which is something I vehemently disagree with. I don't think there's an argument for the Lakers whatsoever, bar none. And the Bucks as
I
well.
don't. Let
The
me ask you a
Bucks,
question.
they're different conference, so I ain't even worried about the Bucks. But the Bucks also shouldn't have better championship odds than OKC. But go ahead, ask your question.
The only thing is when we've been having a conversation about, I don't know if you moved off of the premise that if you face the Lakers in the first round, you don't know if you would confidently say you're a win. You didn't say you would lose either, but you did. I have not heard. I didn't hear you move off the fact that we'll move to the premise of we would confidently beat them niggas if we faced the Lakers that I saw play Denver. Even though Denver was a clearly better team, I don't know if you beat that team with me having the question marks of the way J-Dub as a star next to Shea and the shooting regression possibly happened in their size against y'all. How has that been addressed when it comes to playing the Lakers? Even outside of the shooting, it's not even bring shooting. Just size and J-Dub in that series playing against Bron and Anthony Davis. Because Bron and Anthony Davis clearly is going to be the better duo than Shea and whoever's next with him, whatever player you want to name. And then when it comes to everybody else, I do think the players, then when it comes to just size as a whole, and Anthony Davis' impact in that series to Chet and Shea from the rim, like you move to the premise that you would still win confidently.
Yeah, nah.
Do the
So
niggas even have a
I
coach?
still think, I still think it's a toss up of a series. I still think it's not the greatest matchup. We said championship favorites overall though as a whole. I think the fact that they match up better against us doesn't make them a better championship favorite against the entire West. I think they have a matchup advantage over us. What is their matchup advantage over the rest of the West, though? Because there are a lot of teams who are in the same conversation that I think that have the matchup advantage over them. And the only argument we would make for the Lakers over a team like many. You said what?
Oh, that was my fault. I accidentally was playing a video on my computer. Sorry.
All right, you're good.
But so what are y'all talking about?
I'll update you in a second. Hold on. Let me finish.
So when we're having that conversation and we're making the points about OKC and the Lakers and who has the matchup advantage there, cool. I have no issue with that. Also, still think we have the best player in that series. Still think that we can generate quality looks against that team and some of the things that they struggle with defensively to me. And maybe miraculously everything is fixed, right? Everything just goes away, some of their issues, because we only talk about the size advantage or disadvantage in that matchup, but we never talk about the rest of the game and how we were a top 3-point shooting team, and one of their biggest issues was giving up threes. We never talk about, how even though they would kill us on the boards, one of their issues, even though at the end of the season they had kind of fixed it. I think offensively they got a lot better towards the end of the season, but they outside of their two, they have a lot of characters that they can't depend on the same way you may say we can't depend on our characters. But the one thing that I think we had over them, which I think is important for the matchup itself, is generating quality looks from three, and that's something that they struggle with defending. Yes or no?
Yeah, they actually give that up because they can't really do too much about guarding it. Yeah, I think the thing is with them to beat them though is the fact that you would have a healthy balance of getting paint points with the three ball. I think that's why they cannot beat Denver. They do a healthy balance of both.
Think they neutralize Shea?
I don't think they neutralize him. I think they neutralize him being able to get to the rim to get easy paint points. And the Thunder don't really get paint points in that series. They rely too much on jump shooting to try to win. And that favors Lakers. On the glass, paint points, transition. Because they're getting out. So I think, and then your second thing you said was the Lakers, I don't know if they have a favorite matchup. There's other teams. I don't think Minnesota is a matchup. Is a matchup they can't deal with. Outside of Denver, I don't think they have a matchup problem with Minnesota. I don't think they have a matchup problem with Dallas. I don't think they have a matchup problem with the Clippers. They don't have a matchup problem with Memphis. I don't think they have a matchup problem with no
I mean,
one.
you're going way deeper. I thought we were keeping it to the contenders.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't think they have a matchup problem with these teams because Anthony Davis is the matchup problem from a versatility standpoint on both ends of the floor. Literally, he's literally
You think they have
problem.
no matchup issues with Denver? I mean, not Denver, excuse me, with Minnesota.
Nah, because I think this goes to the fact that they
I don't agree with
3-point
that.
shooting. They 3-point shooting. They 3-point shooting will not be good enough to punish that defense, and then they inside presence once again. I just watched Ant against the Mavericks defense. That inside presence with Anthony Davis is also something where Minnesota don't get. So now, how are Minnesota generating points consistently if they 3-ball not consistent? And then in the inside, they're not really gonna be that consistent. They're gonna be a little bit better, but they're not gonna be that consistent. And I really believe LeBron James guarding Karl Anthony Towns is a favorable matchup.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. My issue with the series, I think we talk about all the positives when it comes to the Lakers and the things that they like that favor them in series, individual matchups. But when we have these combos, we never like truly address the other side of it and the fact that the Lakers, I think they would struggle at times to work inside. I don't think that AD just all of a sudden dominates Rudy or that the team as a whole can dominate the paint. I don't think that happens. So then it comes back to being able to hit jump shots for both teams. And I think that whether you favor the Lakers or not, it makes that series a lot closer because I also think the boards could be won, I won't say dominated, but could be won by Minnesota. So if you give me those propositions, like, all right, Minnesota can beat the Lakers on the boards. Minnesota is going to make it tough for the Lakers to score inside consistently throughout the series, and this becomes a jump shot game for both teams who are both inconsistent. And yeah, the Lakers have better jump shooters as a whole, but then you go to the defense and trying to depend on D'Lo to get off when you're dealing with full court pressure and being pressed. Austin Reeves to get off when you're dealing with full court pressure and being pressed, et cetera, et cetera. I don't think it's that favorable for the Lakers. Also, the Rui part of it. How's Rui getting his off in that series? They literally have all the pieces to make things very, very tough for the Lakers defensively, as well as the Lakers have to make things tough for Minnesota. So then I think it's more of a toss-up. But I also think the matchup advantage, just because of how I think the Lakers need to win series, I think the Lakers need to win on the inside, and I don't think they're going to win that series on the inside. I think it favors Minnesota.
You feel like the defense is a wash, you say, for the most part? Like they'll get stops against each other?
Yeah, I'm giving him that point. I think Minnesota has a better defense. I think they're better formed to defend against the Lakers. But Jay Will made his initial point and initial statement about how they would defend Minnesota and how they would make it tough. And I agree. I think they would force them into a lot of jump shots. So I'll give them that. But the better defense is Minnesota to me.
Right. So when it comes down to actually scoring down the stretch in the playoff game when it matters, who you think eventually would do that?
Yeah, and that's just the combo that, again, yeah, it favors LeBron. I'm not at all times, gonna just give it to Bron because I think the game is more than that, and I think we saw a more mature version of Minnesota, even though they ended up losing it when we thought they were supposed to win. We saw some things that we hadn't seen from Minnesota before. We saw them against a team that we swore up and down would out-execute everybody in the playoffs. Fucking Minnesota. Minnesota wasn't even a part of this equation. They weren't a part of the conversation. And Minnesota out-executed them, and they out-physical them, and maybe that doesn't happen against the Lakers. Maybe they can't out-physical the Lakers. But I think a lot of the things that we saw happen in that Nugget series are duplicable. I don't think any of those things are all of a sudden off the table because Dallas beat them. And that's just kind of where I land with it. Like, I knew Denver was going to out-execute them, and I was wrong. I knew Denver was going to out-execute them, but I was wrong.
Yeah, I think the difference is that well, let me say this one. I think you made a good argument where when it comes to me, I can't say definitively the Lakers are like stamp favorites over everyone outside of Denver. Yeah. Minnesota is the team where it's like, okay, that's a team where it's really 50-50. Really, really 45. Matter of fact, 55-45 type shit, or 51-49, 52-48. Like, it's something like that to me. That's what you, everything I heard you say, I can concede to that. But I do think Anthony Davis as his running mate, offensively, defensively, is something that will show and just quite frankly just be better as a basketball player than Jamal Murray, like in a series like that. So I think having that running mate matters in a series like that. That's a top 10 player next to you in a series like that. So I think that's going to matter as well, where I don't think Karl Anthony Towns and Ant can outdo that. And I don't think both teams will be able to kind of slow down the inside. But I think with Bron, bro, and like the way he plays in the playoffs, he was good in the Denver series, bro. He wasn't like he was better than he was last year against Denver.
He was good.
Yeah.
He was all right. He was solid.
He was a good player.
He was crazy, nothing crazy. And Byron could be honest, he was not
like niggas not shaking on some shit, but he was
especially on defense. He wasn't crazy, so.
Yeah, my shit was tripping. But yeah, I think
he was not.
Nah, he was good. Nah, yeah.
I don't think
he
Bron
wasn't.
does
Obviously,
the.
wasn't peak Bron or no shit like that though.
No, what good say?
That nigga was.
Him and A kind of came off me say he was alright for the most part.
He was alright.
I didn't say that. I say he was good. I say he was player, nigga. Like just a regular.
Oh,
good
okay.
player, good player, good player. Alright, man, don't play with me, Ace and Goods. Don't play with me. Don't crab out now, man.
What do you mean crab out? He was good.
Good play and alright is the same thing, right?
Did I say
what's up, Miles?
No,
So you saying I'm trying to make sure I got you understood right now. So right now, before any moves get made, you got the Lakers over OKC before moves get made. So are you saying after moves get made, that shit can change?
Hell yeah. Like, cause we just talking about right now, like
right now. You talking about as currently constructed right now?
Yeah, I don't think I'm not putting OKC stamped or favor them over the teams I named. If they played in a 7-game series, I would not favor them. Or and I would favor the other team by a hair or two or whatever, by a small percentage or whatever, some shit like that. And another thing is, I got question marks about shit outside of Shea. I've been having these questions, right? That's not gonna change. Like I'm not worried. Like I said the same about Luka. I'm not worried about Luka.
I just gotta see it from OKC one more time. That's all it is with me, bro. It ain't about the team. I just gotta see that shit again.
My biggest thing is
the what though?
You say that.
See what though? I'm trying to figure out what do you need to see? What did they do besides having a great regular season? What I'm saying, all they gave me was a great regular season. That's all they gave me.
You got a weird case.
All they gave. All right.
All I'm saying is, bro, they a young team, bro. I just gotta see them go through that one more time.
So what you think?
Niggas not gonna.
They didn't give me no great playoffs, bro.
Niggas not gonna go. Niggas not gonna win two. Not gonna win a playoff series.
You think he like attempts at the next with school up?
Hold on. Jay, will at least see a really good playoff defense?
Now that's one thing I'll say that I know that they gave me. They can play defense. I think that's for sure. Well, I'll take that back. They gave me something to believe in defense.
Them niggas really ain't get battle tested for real, but they really ain't get tested up to this nigga standard. They ain't play nobody.
When they like started using Chet as a roller and like had him like playing like as a big, and the nigga was catching lies. And nigga was that shit was, I don't know. They like the last game. That kind of showed me something.
And
like
niggas
they still got some shit
move off that and move towards that. So that's I don't know, bro.
I ain't never seen a team lose in the second round and be
They will
win. That's crazy.
I don't like what?
Bro, what do you mean though? A team,
a nigga lost in the first round.
A team that lost in the first round and only
they got LeBron, bro. That's a cheat code. They got LeBron. They can't count.
Right, but that's
me. You know. I don't agree with the Lakers shit though, bro.
I'm sure. I know you don't. But my thing with like that whole thing is, again, that's why I made my 2010 comment.
And granted, yes, it was nasty. It was like everyone understands what I was doing, but to the real point is
Nah, it wasn't nasty.
this belief. But it's also
It's
back
like
to
blind faith.
this belief.
Blind faith,
Yeah,
basically.
like we had this belief, this never waver, just unwavering, never ending belief that if you have LeBron on your team, you have a shot. And I think in 2024, that's a lot different. That's like it's no longer the case. Like, and it's no disrespect to him. He's still a top 10 player in the league. I still think really highly of him. I think he's the best basketball player we've ever seen in our lives. But in 2024, the league, it's a good amount of players that have passed him up, and we have one of those players. And to me, for goodness sakes, if he can get that nod and say, if he's on your team, you have a shot, then I'll be damned if Shea not gonna get that nod. And Shea just did it.
Okay,
Shea was amazing in the second round.
I think the difference.
I agree. Hold on, wait, Jordan. And I agree with you. That's why I made my
But he ain't got the
more
same
about Anthony
aura,
Davis.
though.
My shit was more about AD.
Nigga
I
talking
didn't.
about aura.
When I spoke on the Lakers, I didn't talk
That
about
gotta
Bron.
be the difference,
I talked
bro.
about Anthony Davis.
Yeah,
So I'm
so
with you on what you're saying.
Hold on. Real quick before we move, just to get clarification. I thought you were with Byron on the late game execution stuff in favoring Bron.
No, Anthony Davis.
Okay,
No.
okay.
yeah, I was about to say.
No. I didn't make that about Bron.
So
I thought you did.
No. I would definitely make that up, bro. I'm real consistent about Bron and AD on this team, and the Bron FC don't even really rock with how I be saying AD. His importance to this team. So I definitely want to make it about just Bron.
No, all right.
I think for me it's the belief comes from it's both of them, because at the end of the day, how many teams in the NBA
Both them niggas ass
have two players that you would say is top 10 players?
Nigga, not a lot.
Mavs?
Like maybe two.
Not a lot.
They ignore him, bro. He just trolling today, bro. Y'all gotta
You swap Kyrie for AD. Ace.
They're the only one. The answer is they're the only one, actually.
Yeah, we lose in the second round, man.
So like
you crazy.
Like
you are crazy.
Dallas would be champs right now if they had Luka.
Don't even play with me right now. Don't even play with me, Ace.
He's not lying though. AD not really.
My father
AD like to slip. He don't like to set screens.
No.
Hold on.
My fault. Listen.
Back to the Thunder versus Lakers.
We pushing away from the combo. We pushing away from the combo. I'm about to go back to work and fucking and by 5 minutes. Let this nigga go right quick.
Damn,
who your 5 early favorites? Because that's what they're supposed to do.
Jay, well, you're in a little mini blunder. I think
the favorites that they have, like, based off of that betting odds, they got literally it's the Celtics first, the Nuggets second, and then OKC is third. Because they obviously think we're gonna improve.
And DraftKings, good brother. Look at FanDuel. Y'all like 6 on FanDuel, brother.
Bro, I guarantee those odds go up even more.
I'll check. I can check for you.
I looked on FanDuel last night, bro, and y'all tied with the Bucks at plus 1,000. So that's like
all right. I'm glad people are betting one way, but we want to know what the people on the panel think. So
for sure,
everybody,
100%.
just let us know. This isn't even like directly towards you, Miles. Just in general, like letting everybody know.
I'm gonna get my 5 when goods get done. Let my nigga cook.
Your camera on, Byron.
Nah, but
yeah, Byron,
yeah, my five is the Celtics one. Still. 2 is the Nuggets, 3 is us, 4 I would go. Damn. Health. If they're healthy next year, I'm going Philly. 4 and
nigga,
5.
what?
5 I go Memphis.
Niggas is off the Timberwolves down bad.
Good. Remember.
Who was your 5 good? Who was your number 4?
Good. We're doing the team. We're doing the teams right now. No moves, no nothing.
No moves, no nothing. But that's a
before
bad.
Before you repeat 5, that's a bad. You just said it's a bad list. I can't kneecap to you now.
That's a bad way to look at it for next year, bro. I'm sorry.
He said Philly and Memphis is 4 and 5.
Good. It's right now with the teams currently constructed. Right now, no moves.
Even with that, is Philly not?
Philly, yes. But
if Philly's healthier, they're not the second. Like, are y'all taking? Is everybody up here taking the Knicks over Philly if Philly's healthy?
Nah, because I think Philly.
If the Knicks,
I got some faith in Philly, bro.
If Knicks is healthy, you saying like
hold on.
Knicks
The reason. Here's my issue with Philly. If both teams are healthy and Chris Middleton looked at like the way he looked at right now in the first round, and they have that Chris Middleton, I'm not taking Philly over Bucks.
Okay, you could say that. I'll agree with that.
Why would he look like that though?
My problem is Brook Lopez though, bro. I'm sorry. Like they need to find a replacement for him. He just was terrible in the playoffs. Overall. Y'all could say it.
His defense, Middleton defense held up. I didn't think it would. And I think just the fact that
Pacers, bro.
I also but I'm saying his mobility. I question his mobility, and coming into the playoffs, I didn't think his mobility would be there. It's there. It's actually there. So if it's there, and he can be able to scale down and just make his shots, like we know Chris Middleton to do. Chris Middleton like that, yeah, bro. That moves me a little bit more. And then also, I do think a second year, Damian figure it out. I'm with you. I'm not off this Dame shit like everybody else ready to run from it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm with you there for sure.
Better, yeah. I agree.
I'm not with you. That nigga done.
But him with Giannis is a different thing, bro. We've seen it all year. I don't know if they'll still develop. They just play two different ways when both are off the court. Like it's weird, bro.
They play less than 10 games.
Another thing with Philly. I don't know what Embiid
say anything.
I'm not putting them top 5 until we know what Embiid we gonna get in the off.
Wait, nigga, what you say?
We don't know.
What goods.
Nigga say you're not putting them top 5.
Yeah, I
think
was healthy, and what I saw in the playoffs, I think was enough for me to say
that nigga was.
He'll be really good if he's healthy going in the playoffs. Embiid.
All right, bro. Y'all can keep believing in that dream if y'all want.
Wait, nigga, that wasn't like a top. He wasn't doing his shit that point. Like, come on, bro.
Wait, come on.
He wasn't doing what?
You don't think he was?
He wasn't doing what
in the playoffs? You don't think
doing
he was
his shit?
We watched the same playoffs this year.
Yes,
okay.
There's only 6 games.
Okay, so I mean, he had issues in the fourth quarter, which matters, but like them niggas actually suck. Like it. There's not words can't do justice to how bad they were when he left the court. Like he would have had to have played.
Who are you referring to?
Joel.
Embiid.
Joel.
Hella mayo. Y'all niggas with these sample size plus minus in a fucking 5-6 game series.
Bro.
We talk about a 22-minute sample size.
Tween.
Watch back,
hold
bro.
Hold up. Tween.
Maxey can't lead good off.
Wait a second. Tween. Let me ask you this.
Y'all niggas off Minnesota that fast? That's crazy.
Hold up. Against the Knicks, Tween, could the Philadelphia 76ers survive with Joel Embiid off the court against the Knicks? Did they?
You know how noisy? Hold on. Let me answer the question, Jordan. You know how noisy a 5-6 game minute swing is?
Okay, fine.
Like, what are we talking about?
Okay. How about this, Tween? They played at a 29-win pace.
I don't give a fuck. I'm shooting that shit, nigga.
Wait a second.
Bro,
okay, how about this?
Bro?
Joel, in this 82-game season,
Jordan show.
In the games that he missed, they played at a 29-win pace, and in the games that he played, they played at a 65-win pace. Is that a good enough sample size for you or no?
No, I'm confused.
You talking about this prior season?
Yes, this past season.
I mean, he played like 42 games.
Is that good enough, or is that not? Or is
the thing is, this is what I do. I like to look at PvP stats just to, you feel me, analyze. But I'm not living and dying by the numbers.
No, I'm not saying.
This is what I do. I'm gonna tell you what I do, Jordan.
Well, you're not finna say.
I wait for at least it's a 75 game threshold. The nigga got to play like 36 minutes, and it got to be over like it got to be 1,500 minutes over multiple seasons.
This nigga's not saying shit.
Bro, you can't.
Both these niggas not saying shit.
Niggas be doing 3-year sample size minimum.
Like, bro, what are you talking about?
I'm not even looking.
I'm talking about the numbers, bro. I'm talking to Jordan.
You're talking about numbers. I'm talking about when the nigga left the court, they sucked, bro. I don't need numbers to look at they sucked when every time.
But you just cited the Knicks series. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, that was the postseason that just happened. No.
That's a 8-minute sample size. Like you, bro, those numbers can be.
I mean, shit. That's happening.
All I know is
why y'all up here.
All I know is
Sixers,
the Knicks.
bro? Just
The
why,
Knicks were. This is all I know. It was a 1-1 series.
God,
and B, his team was up 6 points
Maxey
in 30
can't create shit
seconds,
without
and he
us.
blew that shit. Brunson hits a 3. Dante DiVincenzo
He said he
steals it
blew
from
a
Max.
1-1 series.
The rest is
He wasn't
history.
good in the fourth quarter. Yes, and yes, game
The
2
turnovers was nasty. The defense, Brunson was getting layups. Like, I'm not trying to hear that, bro.
Okay, y'all do that shit. Where
They lost. And Maxey was a 30-point per game score. And B gave you whatever 51 games.
Nigga, he was getting that shit off of us, nigga.
Band for band with
He was getting
Brunson
them 30
and
balls off of us.
Harkenstein, DiVincenzo. This is the team you lose to.
He is just talking right
Bro,
now.
watch back, bro.
Okay, y'all. Okay,
bro. Oh my god.
Okay.
No, can I really ask a question? Hold on, Jordan.
Y'all
why,
do this weird shit with Joel.
Let's go back to niggas naming their 5.
Hold on, Goods. Why are you putting a team like the Sixers in your 5, like over a team like Minnesota? Like, what justification?
The level of player that they have at the helm. I think
so. One level of player.
No,
after
bro.
just seeing the 2024 finals.
You gotta listen.
Man,
you gotta listen. You gotta listen. I think with me picking them, I expect them to get PG. I think he's just gonna make them.
But we're not doing that right now. We doing right now.
It's the team currently.
Bro, but Jay Will, you can't make a next year.
That's what Ev want to do.
Do we not just see Paul George shit the bet against Dallas?
I know, right?
Watch back.
What are we doing,
bro?
That nigga PG is not moving niggas good. You know that nigga PG's fraud.
Right
Just
now,
watching with players.
He admitted their damn self.
Paul George
Like that shit can be done.
Second option, first.
What can be done?
First off, we don't know that
What
they're
can be
getting
done?
Paul George. That's you can't do that because we don't know that they're getting Paul George.
Bro, listen. This
that's
nigga said early favorites based off of what teams are now and not what they will do. Who are the 5? That's what we're doing. We're not doing no what we think will happen type shit.
Yeah.
So once again,
Minnesota's in there.
So
the one argument.
If we're doing that, that's what we're doing. That replace.
Niggas said Memphis before Minnesota. Come on, man.
Replace the Sixers with Minnesota. Move the Bucks up.
And who you had? Who
there
your
we
5?
go. More realistic. There we go. Good job. Good.
Who you
Pat
had?
yourself in the back.
One is the Celtics. 2 the Nuggets. 3 is us. 4 is I'm gonna go to Bucks, and 5 Minnesota.
3 the Thunder after the Dallas dropped them off.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
said.
all right. So damn,
check
did
your
Byron
ass
drop?
some shit.
Okay, he dropped.
I can respect that.
Go ahead, Jordan Wilson. Go ahead. Who your 5?
I would Celtics, Denver.
So hold on. But everybody got Celtics at 1 just because they won.
I'm not.
Okay, all right.
I'm not gonna lie, Jay Will. Because it's not really that they won; it's more so the conference that they play in. Like,
yeah, that's true.
How easy it is for them to get back to the finals.
Yeah,
like
because
I kind of get it. I thought
championship favorites mean winning the title.
Yeah,
I think championship.
No,
I thought
yeah,
championship favorites. Hold on. Championship.
I think
Jay
you
Will,
went out. Jay Will is right. Like championship favorites is typically
he's saying like
winning the title.
It'll be.
But the thing is, though,
it's
to
easier
me,
to go to the finals
because the thing
more
is,
we're talking about winning it though. We're not talking about getting there, bro.
No, Jay Will. But here's the thing: your chances of winning it
are greater if you can get there, and they have a better chance of getting there.
Because exactly. You're winning. Your chances of winning are dramatically higher, knowing that to me right now there's only one series that I think at this moment that they could possibly lose.
Okay,
hold on. Which is the finals. That's the one.
Jay, wait, hold on. Jordan, what series can they lose in the West outside of Denver?
That's what I'm. But that's
I'm asking the question. Answer it. Don't.
No.
Name me a series.
That's probably it right now. But
then what the fuck are we talking about this East versus West shit? Like,
no. Because at the end,
you only have one team beating them in the West, but you guys talking about they would be fucking struggling in the West.
No, because right now, obviously, to me, there's teams.
The Celtics would run the West. Like, what are we doing here?
No. Okay, number one, it wouldn't be as dramatic.
I think niggas saying it would take more games,
but it would take. To me, the East teams have to do more to catch up to Boston than the West.
How many games did they go? They just went to what? 6 with the Pacers, right?
They went. It was a sweep.
Nigga, they swept the
Pacers. Sweepstakes. Who did the series before that?
Bro, they didn't play no more. They didn't play no more than 5 games, bro. They didn't play no more than 5 games.
All right, cool. They didn't play nobody with 5 games, but come on, bro. Like,
Yo, look. Hey, yo, Wes. Can I say this to you
they're
right
not gonna
quick, Wes?
struggle in the West, bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
thinking
so
the Clippers or the fucking.
you know how Jordan is making an argument, and people making an argument about since it's easier for them to get there. That whole argument, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he think Denver can beat him, right? The championship favorite situation we're talking about right now. If he think Denver can beat them, right? Or he will probably pick Denver to beat them. Why the fuck would they not be at 1 regardless if Denver's in the tougher
he might
conference?
not have Denver getting out of the West.
Because Denver has to
hold
get there.
on. Okay. I think, and Jordan, I do want you to go right after this. I think we'll know for sure if Jordan says Denver is the favorite out of the West, I think he contradicts himself. If Jordan says another team is the favorite out the West, I think his point is valid.
And then guess what? He's gonna say Denver's the favorite. I know this nigga. I know this nigga talking basketball with this nigga for a long time. He's gonna say the same. So what? That's my point, bro. I get what people are trying to do. That Boston has an easier conference, bro. I'd rather niggas be genuine and stand on shit 100. If you think that Denver would beat them if they faced them, and you think Denver is the favorite to come out the West, bro, stick with Denver at 1. Don't switch up. Don't switch up because they won a title. Speak from your genuine heart, my nigga. Speak from your genuine heart, my nigga.
No, because the difference is, right? Even if you believe Denver is the best team in the West, it's kind of razor thin, right? As literally, like, at the end of the day, I don't see a world where any team in the East, even on their best day, can go 7 games with Boston. So what I'm saying is, if I see that there is
going back to that shit.
No, but I'm saying that
only one team in the West can do that.
No, but what I'm saying is, at the end of the
That's
day,
it's an anomaly. So
because
I think
at the end of the day,
you're trying. What do you mean it's not true? Give me another team that can go 7 games with them.
Because at the end of the day, I think OKC.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man.
Between OKC and Denver and Minnesota, between those 3 teams,
Minnesota just got dropped off by Dallas.
Fraud. Let him.
So between those,
bro, just
3
make it interrupt
teams,
anybody, bro. I can speak if I want to speak, bro.
Yeah,
I don't shit, bro. Just make it interrupt everybody speaking.
It's not about. This isn't about.
This nigga don't got the juice like that. If I got something to say,
I also first and foremost,
Wes, you feed into
I wasn't rude. No, I don't care. I'm a grown man and I'm trying to have a conversation with Fraud. I wasn't rude. I didn't raise my voice. And more importantly, this is a show. Everyone has to understand that Facts and Stats is a show. So while people
look at your Twitter DMs, they will.
It needs to be able to run as a show. Let the show
keep
run.
it consistent with everybody, bro.
I am, nigga. I just said, can you let him finish? That's it. And I've said that to several people, and I wasn't rude about it, nigga. Come on.
Yeah, no. So the Denver thing. As at the moment, I mean, I guess by the favorite, sure, but like I said, I don't think it's to the point where it's like Denver is the team I think that's most likely to, but I'm not exactly ready to be like, all right, I think they're coming out of the West. Like, I'm just not sure, even if I'm saying, all right, they're the most likely to do it. To me, with Boston, right now, I just don't have any questions about that. So to me, that's kind of why I think Boston is 1, why I have Denver 2. OKC to me is just more of what they actually have, the assets that they have available to be able to make the moves, even if they haven't made the moves yet. Like, they have those assets at their disposal. Obviously, let's see what they do with them. So to me, OKC is 3. 4, I would probably go with Minnesota. 4, I would go with Minnesota.
Do
5,
OKC shit just eternal development?
To me, it's the development of their best players, particularly their J-Dub, Chet, like their ancillary pieces. How much they're going to get better. And again, the assets that they have to make moves to get better overall with their roster. That it's the combination of those 2 things.
Dynasty starts after Dort.
You know.
All right, just keep going. Boston, Denver, who else?
OKC and then Minnesota would be 4. 5 would be
Go ahead and say it, Jordan. No, you want.
I mean, 5 to me is a toss up between Dallas and Milwaukee. I guess. I guess it's. I mean, either one. I mean, I guess you know, Luka's still really young. He's still gonna get better. Dallas did show a lot of things that is encouraged for like them being really good in the future, and as long as they turn that Hardaway contract into something, like they can get better still. Milwaukee, obviously, you got Dame and Giannis. I mean, to me, it's either one. Like, to me, I'm kind of square with either one at 5. Whether you want to go Dallas, whether you want to go Milwaukee, that's kind of what I'll do. You said what?
How can Dallas get better?
Well, I was saying that
Eternal development.
turning that Hardaway contract obviously into something.
Into what?
Okay, I mean, I don't have like the cap.
I'm just trying to tell you that the Hardaway contract's not what you think it is. Sorry, go ahead.
Nigga, it's an expiring contract.
We're not talking about what a team might do. We're talking about now.
No, I was talking about, again, not what they will do. I'm saying what they have in order to get better, like the pieces that they have to be able to make moves.
No, he's talking about the makeup right now. No moves.
I mean, that's kind of the same thing, Joe.
But like to me, when you ask me championship favorites right now, right? It's obviously what you have now and what you have at your disposal right now. Is that not valid?
No, it's valid. No. It's valid. It's valid, but it's not. You cannot use it in this one. It's valid, but you can't use it in this ranking. That's the only thing. It's still valid though, but you just can't use it right now. So, what you gave us? You said Dallas is at 5 or Bucks?
Yeah, I said Dallas or Milwaukee. I said either one. Like,
nah, you gotta pick. You gotta pick.
I'll go the Bucks. I'll go the Bucks.
All right. Miles, go ahead.
All right. Celtics at 1, and then Denver, the Bucks, Minnesota. Who I forget?
You ain't forgetting nobody. You just got to pick.
I forget nobody. I got to pick 15. Probably Dallas. Front.
All right.
Dallas at 5.
Okay. Cool.
We're gonna have to revisit this shit come like August or July.
Yeah, of course. That's why he just wanted to know right now. That's all. I'm pretty sure it's gonna change once we see these moves. Ace. I mean, no, we're gonna go to Ace. Ace troll too much. Twin, who you got?
I'm being serious today, bro. Niggas say
Twin, who you got?
We're not going to Ace. We're going to Twin. Like we saying it.
Yo,
top 5 championship favorites, bro. Currently constructed.
Yeah. Boston won. I've been said this shit, bro. Niggas was like, I've been trying to tell y'all boys, Boston, them niggas, like, they want niggas. I think we was having this combo. I don't mean to sidetrack. I was like, bro, they can win the next 2 chips before the postseason even started. Like, real rap. I got Boston 1. I got Denver 2. 3. I'm not gonna lie, the gap between 2 and 3 is crazy. Because you got a lot of teams that are ascending.
Nigga, Denver's not that good to say it's a gap. My fault.
Nah, it is a gap. It is a gap. Even though they lost to the T-Wolves, Jamal was hobbled the second half of the season. Anybody that really knows hoops could tell he was load managing the second half of the year. All-star break. You feel me?
Nigga, when he was healthy, he wasn't that. Like, he was cool.
When he was a different player when he was healthy.
He was good though. He was just like tight shit. Even him being healthy, he was still getting clamped the fuck up. Nigga. Like,
I mean, he's a tough shot maker though. He creates separation. Even against the Lakers, he was not good quarter 1 through 3, and we seen the prior year what he was doing. It's just you can see the noticeable difference in his first step. The separation. He's a guy that needs separation to get off a clean look. Not everything is a step back joint. You feel me? He likes it tween pull type. You feel me? Snatch back. You feel me? But listen, let me get back on track before this bitch ass nigga Ace interrupted. So 2 is Denver, 3 is a gap. I'll probably say OKC is firmly at 3. After that, I'll probably say the T-Wolves. 5th. The 5th one, man. I gotta see what a healthy Damian Lillard looks like. I'll probably say Milwaukee's 5. That's a respectable list. You feel me?
All right. Cool, bro. Let's see. Joe, who you got, bro? What's your top 5?
My top 5, I got the Celtics. I got Denver, OKC, Bucks, and the Knicks.
All
they
right.
copied and pasted my list and he submitted it to the teacher.
This nigga. Ace, go ahead, bro.
Shit. Let me get Boston. Shit. Okay, you could put Minnie in that bitch. Then you could do Denver. Then you can do
Okay,
Fuck it, you can put Dallas in that bitch, and then you could put the Knicks last. Or I think they can keep OG.
Knicks over.
Okay.
Okay, y'all got it.
All right. Shaggy, bro, your list ain't serious, bro. I took everybody serious with that last team, bro. You're not with the Heat for real, bro. Stop that bullshit. Come on, go ahead, bro.
Celtics #1, of course, and then you got Denver #2. #3, probably rock with OKC. #4 and #4, I'm gonna go with who'd I said out the West already? OKC and Denver. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with the Bucks at #4, and then #5, I'm probably gonna have to go with the Pacers.
Nah, bro,
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm
Jay, can
gonna
I
get back to
change
it
my
because
list since
I'm
since niggas
busy,
is playing?
bro.
Can I change my list then, bro?
No, bro.
Hold
I got
on,
the
No.
real
Pacers. What
quick.
the hell?
They want the same.
My list.
It's
I have Denver 1. I
average.
have Boston 2. I have OKC 3. I have Minnesota 4 for now, and at 5, I'll probably at 5 I got the Knicks because currently, as it stands, I think OG is back until he's no longer on the roster. Like until he's signed with another team, I'm still assume he's there, and I'm gonna go Knicks. Fully healthy, bringing their players back. I got Knicks at 5. So
You think
that's my
healthy, Wes? You say you take healthy Knicks over healthy Bucks in a series?
as it stands right now. Yeah, the Bucks have. I think like when we talk about teams not having depth, the Bucks are like one of the most alarming teams to me. I don't think that they have anyone like true outliers that they can depend on. Maybe outside of like Bobby Portis,
Respect
everybody else.
AJ Griffin. Young nigga can shoot the piss out that joint.
When did they acquire AJ Griffin?
I mean, what's AJ Green? I'm tripping. That green white boy.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think I'm sticking with my list. The Bucks. I think Dame will be better next year, but I still don't. I think they still have some matchup issues and some disadvantages in some of the series, and I think they stack up worse. I typed it in the chat to AJ. Part of how I'm doing this that may be different than everyone else. I'm really factoring in how these teams match up against who I think the top contender in their conference is as well. Like that's really important to me. And I don't think that Milwaukee matches up better against Boston than New York. I think the Knicks are like maybe much better as gas, but I think they match up better against Boston than Milwaukee.
That's not bad.
So yeah, that's where I am with it. Again, I got Denver 1, got Boston 2, OKC 3, Minnesota 4, and then the Knicks 5. So I think Fraudin was next if he's still here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go Boston. You said we're not gonna factor in like Denver might lose KCP or what? We're not.
Yeah, Jay Will was trying to keep it to I will not
Yeah,
just
I
Jay
was
Will,
factoring
myself,
do
Ev as well. We were all trying to keep it to how the
Same
teams
roster?
are currently constructed, how they are currently, not what's to come in the offseason. Because we don't know. Like it could go where they lose him, they could keep him. So just to
I guess Boston, Denver, Minnesota. I'll go Milwaukee, then Oklahoma. Okay, see. I'm not moved by that Knicks shit or that Pacers shit. I'm like, oh, y'all got some niggas up.
Hey, I'm just glad that niggas are actually showing us some respect, bro.
I already told you OKC's gonna be nice. I've been on that.
Yeah, this notion that we weren't a top 5 contender was really throwing me off.
How is the Knicks a reach? How is that a gas? How is that a gas? I'm not understanding, bro.
I think he's talking to you, Froder.
What'd he say? My fault. I was just responding.
He said, how are the Knicks a reach? And heaven said, don't think we forgot you, bro. You're not safe. You are not safe. Well, go ahead, Froder.
I think they got a lot of things to answer with the OG and Julius Randle situation. And on top of that, I don't know. I'm not really sold on the Knicks, to be honest. Maybe it's my biasness, but yeah, I fuck with Brunson, but everything else I'm good.
Yeah, we definitely gotta see how that shit look when Julius Randle come back, because you know he good for fucking up some good shit. So.
Yeah. But yep. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, Tanesh, you up, and you are a host of Facts and Stats, so you have to say 5. Thank you.
I don't have to do shit.
It's your job.
I think it's Boston, and then I feel like I don't care if it's a couple. I feel like everybody can beat everybody else. So I think it depends on like.
Okay, still give me four more teams. Come on.
But they all the same though.
Still give me 4 more teams. Okay.
Say you think everybody else can beat everybody else? Meaning,
I feel like.
Because we gotta have your contenders to know if I agree with that or not.
Okay, like I feel like let's say if we say like Denver, right? I feel like Denver can be beat by like Mini or something, right? And then if I say Mini, I think like Mini can be beat by like the Lakers or Dallas or something. And then if I say Dallas, I think Dallas can be beat by like. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying
yeah, like I do, but at the same time, I think the probability of these things matter. And I think that when it comes to you saying like, if you say Mini, blase blah. If you say Denver, blase blah. Like, okay, yeah, sure, the Lakers could beat Mini, but if the Lakers can't beat Denver and Denver is your top contender, what does it matter? Like, wouldn't that kind of get the Lakers out of the equation? Because I don't see a world where the Lakers beat Denver. Like they just don't do it. It's not gonna happen.
No, I get that, but like that's why it goes to the path thing. Because you guys are saying the question is who I think has a better chance to like win the championship, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like, if they just so happen to be on a bracket where they like one of the reasons why Boston to me is clear cut is because like the East is kind of ass, so like it doesn't matter like where they are in the bracket, they probably come out or whatever. With the like the West thing, like depending on like to me, Dallas made it to the finals because of the side of the bracket they were on. Like I'm not gonna lie.
So who's the most matchup?
So, like it depends.
So Heaven saying, who would you say is the most matchup resistant in the West, or if a list like that even exists? Like who?
I think each team has one team that I think can beat them.
At least one team that could beat. So yeah. Because I think with Denver, right? I'm because you have one team with Denver, but I guess everybody else you would have multiple teams. So I guess you would say Denver's 2 by default. Am I wrong in that logic?
No, I don't think like I don't think like. Let me see.
Because I would say because it sounds like right with Denver, right? If Minnesota sounds like the only team that
can beat them.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I think.
What do you think other teams?
I'm not gonna say it because fuck that team. Okay, we'll say one. We'll say one. I'm not gonna say it, but I don't care. No, Lakers can't beat Denver. I was gonna say another.
I'm trying to think who, because I mean, it's probably more than one, but I think one is, I guess one that stands out.
I think more than one can beat Denver. depending on like shooting variants and shit like that. But
yeah, but
I just think that it's all in a pile. So
Yeah, I still need 4 teams.
Tanez.
I think she's kind of said Denver.
Say it, Tanez.
I don't know. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but she sounds like she's kind of said.
Tanez, say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
You should. Might as
say
well.
it.
I'm gonna say two East. I'm gonna say East teams though. I'm gonna say I don't even know about East teams either. I don't know. All these teams are weird to me. I might say Miami in there. I'm gonna put Miami in there.
Interesting.
And then
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shaggy, I'm with that too. I'm gonna put them at 5.
who?
The Heat. Take the Bucks off.
So you literally take my shit? That's crazy.
Damn.
Okay, whatever.
We stealing now. That's crazy.
And then I need how many more I need? I gave you 2.
So the Heat.
Okay, I'll put Denver in there. I'll put Denver. That's 3. And then I'm gonna put Ant in there. I'm gonna put Ant. That's 4.
Oh yeah, for sure, Minnesota. What are you doing with OKC?
Like I think
She gotta put the Lakers, bro. Just put the Lakers.
No, I don't know about the Lakers.
She don't respect the Lakers.
All right, bro.
I think the Lakers.
I read what you were saying in the chat, bro. It's the Lakers.
Yeah, and I said I think the Lakers can beat everybody but the Denver Nuggets. They can, but that doesn't mean they will.
But one thing about you try to be too technical, because okay, I'm a very smart woman, so I know if I say this this cannot also be true. It's not about being so technical sometimes. You just gotta, the 5 you going with is just based off belief. Like, these are the guys, I think we have to do that from here on out. Like, we can't be technically black and white.
I don't believe in this fucking bum ass team.
But if you think if you believe that they could beat everybody except for Denver, that is a belief.
I said they can. But that don't mean they will, though.
We're not trying to. That's what we need to eliminate. Stop talking. We need to stop talking in will, and stop talking in fact, or stop talking in stamp. Because shit is not in this era.
I'm not picking
that very clear. Not in this. We don't got teams and we don't got players where we just be. Oh, this is what it is, and it won't change. No, we don't have. We're not in that era. So let's pick 5 based off belief. Who's your 5th? Miss Technical, bro. That's what I need to call her, Miss Technical.
Put it down for Lakers, J. Will. Put it down for Lakers, bro. Come on. Lakers.
You said Boston. You said Boston, Miami, Denver, and Minnesota.
My God, the West be throwing the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna throw the Bucks in there. I can throw the Bucks in there. There you go. You're welcome.
Nah, she throwing me off. Nah, she throwing
Whatever.
me off.
It's cool.
It's
cool, bro. It's cool. Let her have it. Trust me.
It's not a real answer, J. Will. We need her real.
Let her have it, bro. It is what it is. Let her have it.
I guess what I don't understand is, do you think, because you said the whole everybody can beat everybody thing, right? Except really for Boston, you think no matter what side of the bracket on they're coming out, like, wouldn't it make sense to have more contenders be in the? Or actually, now I'm trying to think who you had. Okay, so you had, doesn't it make sense to have more contenders in the West than the East if you're more sure about Boston coming out?
It would, but I don't know who to pick in the West.
You do know, bro. You just don't want to. You want to be fucking petty for no reason, bro. You got it, bro.
Literally, that's my whole entire bag. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, whatever, bro. But it is what it is. Who didn't go? Oh, Josiah, you didn't go, bro. Who you 5? I got you in this.
My 5 title contenders next year is 1 Boston, 2 Denver, 3 Minnesota, 4, OKC, and 5. 5. I say the Lakers.
You're not gonna say your Knicks?
I
Okay.
mean, the uncertain. I'm not really gonna say we're a title contender yet. Good. I think we're more friends of like a conference finals appearance, but I'm not saying that we're a title contender team this year. Next year, going into
You don't
next
think
year,
fully healthy as currently
fully
constructed
healthy. I
in the
don't think
East? In the East, y'all don't
in
got a
it.
shot to contend.
I mean, we do got a shot to contend, but I just want to see how the summer, how free agency plays out. Once I see how free agency plays out, then I can make a good assessment about whether we are contending for a title or we trying to get
Nah,
to.
but Jay will want to do it as currently constructed right
Oh,
now,
as
though.
currently
Yeah,
constructed,
he's
then
not.
okay,
Yeah,
then okay, I didn't know that. So then, yep, stretch the Lakers and put my Knicks at 5.
Nigga, what the Knicks?
Hello, Tennessee. It's been a long time.
I mean, shit. Wes said the Knicks too. Wes said the Knicks too. Some people, a couple of people up here said the Knicks, bro. It is what it is.
Why are you laughing, Gets?
Yeah, I picked the Knicks too. I'm not gonna lie. I think they have a strong case to
Yeah,
beat
about
They have
four,
a
5 people
strong
up here
case to
said
beat
Knicks.
they have a strong case to beat the Boston Celtics. That's what you're about to say?
I think they have a strong case to go 7 games with the Boston Celtics, and given what happens, happens. I mean, I think they go 7. I think they have the personnel, the defense. I think they have an elite shot creator, shot maker in Brunson. They have a guard that can match up pretty well in Josh Hart canceling out Drew Holiday. They have bigs that could come and attack Isaiah Hartenstein and Mitchell Robinson if they don't move on from him and whatnot. Like, they have bigs that could bang. Like, Al Horford is gonna be 39 next year. He's not gonna be no 29. So it is what it is. As currently constructed, yeah, the Knicks go 7 games with them. I don't know if they win, but they definitely go 7.
That's the thing, though.
Definitely. Okay.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, brother.
Definitely. All right.
Go ahead, Anush.
That the thing is the winning portion, though. Like, what's the probability of them actually winning for them to be seen as a top 5 there? But okay, go ahead. Sorry, I guess that's not.
All right, so number 1, I got the Celtics. 2, I got us. Number 3, I got Denver. 4, OKC, and 5, the Knicks.
All right, cool.
Okay,
Hey,
bro.
this Boston shit funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, everybody picking them one now.
The Boston shit.
Everybody all of a sudden want to put them at 1 now because they won.
I mean, Jay
Y'all
will. I still think the Nuggets could beat them in the series. Don't get me wrong, bro.
I hear y'all, bro. I hear y'all.
I'm not moving off that.
Jay
Nuggets
Will,
would
this
have
the
beat them
best
this
offense
year,
you
in
ever
my opinion.
seen.
But hey,
I ain't taking this. Like I said, I
Jay
don't think
Will,
this energy genuine, man. I'm sorry.
but that's
But
what
okay.
happens when you lose, though, Jay
I
Will.
think people have
this
them
is the
won
best offense you ever
because they're
seen.
in the East.
Bro, they have the easiest path, bro. Denver's not just gonna get
Like,
to
who
Boston
said even face
and do what
Denver in the finals? Okay.
Denver doesn't have a bench either.
Tennis, you can't tell that. You can't tell that to me, okay? So you might as well just calm down.
Boston don't really got a bench. I mean, if you consider Howard
No,
and
because you
Christian,
the one created the definition I go
Horford, I
by. So
guess,
no,
yeah.
you can't do
What's the definition you go by?
that. Winning the title. It's not about your conference. You said that, so you can't say that today.
I think your conference goes into
No, you didn't
the
say that.
chances of you winning a
No.
championship.
Nigga, if Denver plays
Nope.
2 back-to-back
Nope.
games,
Nope.
if Denver plays
I
2
think so.
7-game series, nigga, they have less likely chance to win.
Yeah, they're gonna be more beat down. Going
Sure.
to the
Because you have
finals.
to make the finals to win it.
Come on, bro.
Yep, that's true.
And so, like, who says Denver even makes it to the finals?
Yeah, sure.
Bro, Jay Will, you just looking at it as their rosters are, and
Jay Will,
them
put the
going to
Heat
the finals. Who you think got the better squad? Come on, bro. No, don't look at it like that, bro. You gotta
Nah,
look
I
at
just don't. Like I
everything.
said, I hear y'all, bro. I hear y'all. But nah.
Joe, you think the Lakers at 3?
Who?
Lakers at 3.
Hey, who?
Bro, who didn't say they 5 yet, bro? Everybody said they 5.
Pretty much.
Did
That's
say
it.
his 5?
Nah, you know, everyone that game, bro. He ain't got no 5.
Do a whole Boston Celtics fans. I don't know what this is.
Damn, Celtics fans don't even like to speak no more, man. This shit
This
crazy.
nigga said all three of his teams lost in the finals, bro. This nigga
Leash left early.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Quan not on stage no more.
Shit's
Risha
sad.
don't even like to come speak no more.
They completed basketball. This shit don't matter.
Damn.
Basketball is insane.
Damn.
Damn,
So
Misha,
now
she
we
got
got
nothing to say no more, man.
now it's the Olympics, right? Well,
Why don't
Damn,
you think they
NBA
should be
season over.
one, J-Will? Because you think Boston.
Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. I just don't
Why?
think it's genuine. That's all.
Why do you think they shouldn't be one?
I don't think it's genuine. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
So,
about right
so
now.
do you have them at one?
So J Will's position, if I understand it, is that if you believe
Vote. There's 66 people in here. Vote.
so,
Everybody vote on that poll.
the position
I
that
voted. Totally.
is that if you believe Denver is favored to come out, and if you believe that Denver would beat Boston in a series, then by that logic, you should have Denver as the favorite for the whole title. That's what he's saying. That he's saying he's saying the whole likelihood of you making the finals and the easy path and stuff. Even though those values, you shouldn't really take that into account if you have Denver winning the West and you have them as beating Boston anyway.
But I don't know if Denver wins the West.
That's like that's what I was like. I don't know. I think they're the most likely, but I don't know. Like
that athlete next season gonna be crazy.
Vote.
Like
vote.
At the end of the day, like Jokic could be Jokic, and hell, even Jamal played well in Game 7, but nobody else did. So I mean,
Vote on the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Two more votes. I'll end it.
Yeah, I'm
One
not
more
gonna lie.
vote.
That
One more
Denver
vote.
shit really opened my eyes, bro.
You said
One
what?
more vote.
That Denver shit really opened my eyes, bro.
What Denver shit?
That Denver shit. What happened in that series?
You mean Ant? Gotcha.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I mean,
like,
Ant
You mean
too.
Ant
Ant
and
played
J
really
Mac?
well.
You mean
Ant
Ant
played
and
really
J Mac?
well. No, not even. Not no
Respect
J Mac.
him.
No.
respect Rudy Gobert.
No.
Nah.
I cannot believe he hit that shot. Oh my god, bro!
Jay
That
will
man.
love to bring up these play finishers around
Yo, but out
guys.
of the list that
But
we
when it comes
created,
to the Nuggets, he don't like to speak on them niggas, bro. Them niggas, come on, bro.
What
Off
you
the
mean I don't like
bench,
speak on
Christian
them?
Brown,
I don't like speak
Peyton
on who?
Watson.
I don't like speak on who?
Play
finishers.
finishers around
Of the
Jokic
Nuggets.
and Jamal. Like, what are we talking about?
I've been the main person to talk about they're not unbeatable. Them role players can't put the ball on the floor, bro. I've been saying that.
Yeah, but okay. So you still basically got them favored over Boston because you don't trust their one.
Tatum can't play the way he played in a 7-game series and they win. But I also think if Drew plays the way he played, I think they can probably still edge it out if they slow down Murray, take him out of the series, and then now Jokic don't got nobody to depend on. So I think I'm at a place where it's like 50, 51, 52 Boston, 48, 49. Like Dave, I think it's really fucking close though.
Yeah, I
Because
mean, there's a lot of things we could say.
I need to see them take out Murray. They take out Murray. They win. They don't slow down Murray. Jason Tatum look like this, or don't look like a better version of what he's supposed to look like. They bench also. I feel like Supermax and JT and things like that coming up. Like I think they bench also will be. I think they both teams benches will be in the place where it's like I don't know how reliable KP is for real. I think the 2-man game between Jokic and Murray is probably going to be something for them to guard. Difficult because they can't put Tatum on the center. They just can't. Like, so now if KP and Al is on the center, then Jamal Murray probably got a shot to get freed up in the 2-man game. So I think I think it's really like close, and then just the whole Jokic aspect of it too, bro. Like
also MPJ
against
got to be like
Boston,
an X factor in the
I don't
series.
think he struggles in that series.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think he struggled in that series at all. So it's like
I'm not gonna lie. KP gotta guard the center though. They're not putting no Tatum on Jokic. That shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
I think it's really close, bro.
Boston, they're not putting no Tatum
Drew
on
Holiday gives me the 51-40. I really think it's 50-50. And I really, really do think it's 50-50. But I will give a small percentage, like a 1% or 2% to them because of Drew. That's the only thing I got right now.
Yeah,
But I
Drew was
but
phenomenal, bro.
I know for a fact, I know myself though. Starting all next year, somebody say who you got, I'm gonna say it's 50-50. Knowing me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's
I
50-50.
was MPJ also got to be
rebounding.
MPJ also got to be the
Because
X factor
I
for
also
the
think
series
that
as
the
well.
Nuggets are also. This is where I'm at too, though. I also think the Nuggets are not a stamped championship. We got that championship pedigree DNA team. I don't think so. I think they run is also. I don't think you play somebody that can actually challenge you and beat you for real. I think you was the favorite by a landslide against everybody you played. I don't know how much you really got challenged. The moment I saw you get challenged, I'm like, hold up. So are you championship pedigree or you still got to prove that? I think they still in proven territory, but I just think they got the best player in the world. Why they're trying to do
Who you
it?
talking about? Denver?
Yeah,
ain't playing real comp.
I don't know. I don't know if they really have true championship pedigree. I don't know that. I think the
think
jury's still out.
I disagree with that. I think they have
Wait,
championship pedigree.
I think they have players. I don't think
I
they have
think
team.
Jokic does.
I don't think so.
I
Jay,
think
do you
Jamal
think
does too. Jamal has
I don't know about
moments.
that, buddy.
Jamal has moments, bro. We're not gonna sit here and act like he
Joe, do
Moments
you
doesn't
don't
think
have
make you a
moments.
championship pedigree player, bro.
Do you
I'm
think
sorry.
Boston has championship pedigree?
No,
Okay.
I think they have one player on their team, Drew, that has championship pedigree.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I know you Drew.
I think with the Nuggets they only have Murray. I think the Nuggets have Jokic, Aaron Gordon, and KCP. That's it. I don't think I can say nobody else stamp with championship pedigree.
Well, you think
I'm not
AD
giving.
Stanley?
I'm not giving it to Murray. I'm not giving it to MPJ. I'm not giving it to nobody on the bench. No.
Shit, that's a good way to look at it, I guess. But hey, man,
MPJ also
I
got to
don't
be
know.
consistent too in the series? I would say because if he's not consistent, then the Nuggets are fucked.
I think level.
what
I think for me to establish a team with player with championship pedigree, I have to believe that no matter how difficult the matchup, they will play
At the level they're supposed to.
Yes, I have to believe that. Drew Holiday, I believe when that nigga get to the playoffs, his defense will be elite no matter who he faces. I think the same thing with Aaron Gordon. I think his rebounding, being a utility, he does the utility things at an elite level. I think I can, no matter what matchup, I think that's going to be there. KCP though, I might have to take that from him. I seen him win in 2020. I seen him win in 23, but KCP, bro, he's tricky, bro. KCP,
he's a little too
tricky,
inconsistent for me.
Huh?
For me, I would go Jokic and Gordon and leave it.
Yeah, I'm probably
okay.
Jokic and Gordon.
Yeah, Jokic and Gordon, I'm with, man.
That's probably what I'm stamped at for sure. But I that's it though. I ain't got nobody else for you.
With the Celtics, Drew for sure. You could possibly go with Derek White. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, y'all tripping. Nah.
Not in terms of offensively.
Bro, that nigga was ass.
Yeah,
bro.
he was ass on both sides. Well, not
You think he was ass
crazy bad
defensively?
on both sides, but he was
defensively. He's a good
he was
team
not
defender,
that
but
good.
his on ball defense is not good. It's
Yeah,
not.
that
It's not
shit
what
not
people try to
good.
think it is, bro. No.
That shit is not good, bro.
No,
his
his
IQ
gas defense.
his IQ is very questionable. He do things that's like, bro, what are you doing?
more off ball defense, especially.
Yeah, he's off ball, bro. He's off ball.
Yeah,
He's very good
And
off
Jay,
ball.
well, you don't consider bench players for that, right?
Yeah, I would say if
Well,
Bruce
Al
Brown's
Horford.
coming out, I would say Bruce. Yeah, I would say him too. Yeah, that's two. So Al and Drew, I give you that. If Bruce Brown's on the Nuggets, yeah. If Bruce Brown's the starter, no.
What about Porzingis? I know it's a health thing. I know there's a
no,
health
sir, no.
Nah, hell no.
Even when he's not, even when he's healthy.
I have not seen him against level of difficulty.
I don't know
what
Are
he
you
look
talking
like
about
against
Porzingis?
Yeah. I don't know what he look like against like the highest level of difficulty. I don't know.
I'm keeping that thing about like, is he even gonna be there?
Yeah, that nigga not
I'm
even.
making
Yeah,
it
that.
about even when he on the court. I think his rebound is inconsistent. I think his 3-point is literally relied if he's wide open. I think his mismatch hunting, I think is inconsistent. I think his defense is inconsistent. I don't think there's something about Porzingis that's definitely consistent unless he's wide open on a pick and pop.
This man played like 50-something games this regular season, and then could only play like what 7 games or so in the postseason.
And they purposely held him out too, which is even crazy.
He played 6 games in the. Yeah, he played. Was it 6, 4, or 5 in the Heat series, and then 2? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 7. Like,
Yeah, that's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, he's not stamped at all.
no, I was just thinking, bro, Dallas really made them dudes look like monsters. That's oh my god. Oh man, this shit is crazy. We might have an honest Kyrie conversation here one day though.
Yeah, Kyrie's another nigga that needs to be talked about. He ain't get talked about enough in here. That shit
But
was
I
embarrassing.
don't think, like I said, I don't think nobody. I don't see the
Is Kyrie a
East.
stamp number 2?
I don't see nobody in the East beating Boston next year though. I don't know. I got to see a major move happen.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't see it.
But Jay Will, that's what I'm saying. That's why like
And the looming possibility of Tatum figuring it out is also there. Like Tatum could really figure this out, and then if he figured this out with this team around him, then yeah, now it's gonna get scary for the entire league.
I don't.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
I know y'all want to rule that out because y'all don't believe in it, nigga. But that shit's still there.
Damn right.
It's not even really
that shit could be coming real soon, my boy.
I just think that when you get to a certain age, you kind of make minimal improvements at that point. I think Tatum's kind of reached the age where you're like, who you see is kind of what you're gonna get for the next 3 or 4 years. He's gonna get a little better in some areas, and maybe that little bit better in these areas could make a significant difference. But like what you see is kind of who he's gonna be until he's like 30.
All right, bro.
I disagree with that, bro.
Jay Will. Let's just keep it.
Bro,
honest,
if he just eliminates the terrible shot selection and realizes that he's 6'10" and can take it to the hole, you're gonna see the type of kid he was 3 years ago, 4 years
And
ago.
you think in that system that they play that he's gonna eliminate them sidestep threes and start. Okay. I'm just saying, like, they're encouraged to take more threes. Like that's their like, bro. It's jack up as many threes as you can.
That's the
kind of how
offense.
they play.
Like, how much better you think this nigga is gonna get, bro? He's already in a
Bro, they
space
used to say the
situation
same things about Giannis when
in
he
the
won.
league. Like,
We'll see, bro. We'll see, bro. We'll see, bro. Just
His
hold on
shot
tight.
diet, like the
Just
way he
hold on
finishes
tight.
at the rim, but he shies away from contact when he gets to the rim. Just so much shit about this nigga. It's just not. To me, it's not gonna fix, bro. Like
he's what you see from peak Paul. Imagine Paul George at his very, very best, right? The very best Paul George that you ever saw. Tatum is a better version of that, and that's who he is.
I'll be damned. He not better than that PG I saw in OKC.
You talking about 19?
He not better than that. I'm sorry. He ain't reached them levels yet.
I mean, that's basically like the archetype, right? Or like, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, do you think he's really gonna change up that, bro? They won this chip pretty easily. Like, I mean, maybe he'll look at it and just be like, all right, I really, really need to lock in these areas, and now I don't have to.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see that.
Yeah.
Or like,
oh, you think he that type of nigga?
Yeah,
maybe.
you got that's the avenue right there. What he just said.
No, that's a possibility.
That's the avenue right there. So okay, all right.
No, I could see that. And then there's the way that I played, we won really easily. So I just have to get better at the things that I'm already. I don't know. I mean, I will say Game 5, he did make it a point to attack the rim more than at any point in the series. So maybe that's a sign for the future.
True, but they started guarding him a little different.
Yeah, but bro, Dallas and them, I don't know why they kept letting him go to his strong hand. Like, bro, like, at no point in this series did they try to make him go left. Like, I don't know. Jason Kidd knows more ball than I do, but I don't know. I felt like he should have tried to make the nigga go left more. Felt like that was a kind of not a hole in his game, but
Hey man, shout out to Celtics.
But
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Kyrie, bro, I think he gets guarded like a 2. That's why it's kind of hard for me to say he's not a 2, but I think his level of play is a 3. I think that's kind of like where it's at. So it's tough. He's in a tough situation because, like I said, level of difficulty. Man, players just not. Man,
But Kyrie, though, if you
got to
look at
prove
him,
that.
he doesn't have the. For the first time, though, I'm like, hold up, how old is Kyrie? Because no one really ever asked that question over the years. Like, it's just like he's really freaking good at basketball. Like, no one really tracks Kyrie's age like that. I'm like, hold up,
He's only
already in his
32.
30s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's already in his The burst is different. Like, he does not like he used to be the quickness, the ability to get separate. Like, that stuff's not near the same level that it was. Like, obviously, the handle's still there, and
Kyrie used to get around people with his shiftiness.
That's
Yeah, now there was niggas just staying right directly in front of him.
He used to use his handles and shit to get separation and get by people.
Yeah, and then that's just not.
Now he still got his handles.
No, he still got his handle, but like the separation, like to me, it's just
the burst not there, bro.
He can. He's still a good tough shot maker though. That's
the nigga is just not smart, bro. That nigga just not as smart as.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with his quote unquote burst or whatever. I don't know.
That nigga just don't. I don't know. He just looking for a brand to play it, and if he can't play, he don't know what to do next. That's literally who he is, bro. I mean, I saw a play where he drew the attention, dropped off Daniel Gafford for a drop-off pass. I'm like, bro, it's right there. Like, these type of things are there. You got to grow your playmaking. He just won't do it.
But he's been like that.
Do it, bro. I'm sorry. Nigga just won't do it.
He's been like that though, because he'll like get by people and still bring it back out.
Exactly. He just won't. He won't evolve into the next level of basketball.
Paul George is famous for that.
It's playmaking, bro. He needs to involve his playmaking.
Like
if you're becoming very predictable, if you're becoming very, very predictable, and you're 6'2", like. Yeah, if you're 7 feet, okay, and you playing predictable basketball, okay, you probably can still rise over the top, shoot, try to finish the basket, whatever. But, bro, if you 6'2", 6'1", come on, bro, and you've been playing predictable basketball, it's gonna be easier to guard you.
But the irony is one of the things that people love most about his game is probably like arguably his biggest weakness, which is his inability to get to the free throw line. Like,
you think that's what people like about Kyrie's game?
The most. Well, one of like the whole. He's an ethical scorer, right? That's he just gets buckets. He doesn't foul bait, right? Like he doesn't do all that shit. And people love that about him. I'm just saying, like, that shit is actually really valuable. Like, just being able to just get to the free throw line, and he just doesn't. I mean, when your shot's not falling, like. You get 6 to 8 free throws. I mean, shit. But
yeah, you're right about that, Jordan. He does not know how to get to the free throw line at all, bro. That shit is terrible. That nigga will look for every difficult shot possible to avoid contact.
Bro, what 6'2"? Bro, what 6'2" nigga is drawing that much contact built like Kyrie?
I mean, Trae Young was.
Damn,
Kyrie
damn.
gets to the rim.
He griffs.
What are you, Damian Lillard? What are you talking about?
They griff.
So
that's what he gotta do.
Get to the line.
Oh, okay, y'all got it, bro.
I mean, but okay, J-Wo, I get the grifting.
That's not the same. That's not the same as.
Kyrie tried to finish his through contact. If he gets contact, when he gets to the rim, he just tries to finish. He doesn't like.
Add some of that grift in your game, bro. Like, get yourself an easy 4 to 6 points.
Yeah, all right, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
I'm just
J-Mo, you act like
if Trae Young tried to just focus on finishing like Kyrie does, without grifting, he would not get into the free throw line, and he would be inefficient.
But that's why he gotta get to the free throw line. What are you saying?
Okay, well, I mean, if y'all respect it, bro. Y'all respect that?
You don't respect that?
I mean,
I'm asking a question. Y'all respect that?
Yes.
I bet.
I mean, he's a small guard.
So here's how I look at that, J-Will, right? Is it entertaining to watch? No. Like, does that look good on my TV? No, it doesn't. But if you're talking about that makes you more effective as a
All right,
basketball
that's
player,
what's up, bro. Shout out
My
to him.
nigga, you can't score. Go get me a bucket. Go Griff.
Here she
Fuck.
go.
hey,
Here she
hey,
go.
get me
That's
2
what I'm
points.
saying. Haven't said
Get
like go
me
get
2
come
points,
on,
bro.
give me some
If
free
your
throws.
team is
Like,
on
what
the
the fuck?
opposite side of that shit, you gonna think it's ass. So I don't want to hear it.
I mean, you're right. No,
I
you're
mean,
right.
duh. I mean,
Yeah,
duh.
you're
Like
right. I'm
what?
gonna be like,
So
yeah.
shut up,
But
nigga. You don't respect it then.
I'm just if that's
No,
if that,
I
I'm not.
hate
I'm
playing against
wait.
it.
Hold on, Jordan. If that's what we doing, right? I don't like when these motherfuckers be shooting from like half court and shit. That shit. If when they do it against my team, that means. What does that mean? Like I don't.
It's not
I'm like
unethical though.
I don't give a fuck. Like what does that mean? There's like
It
a
ain't
bunch of shit
unethical.
that.
That's why.
You see, this is why Jay
But
Will
if
really
the
a KD
measuring
guy,
of it being
man. He loved
ethical
the
or
ethical
unethical
way
is
KD
if
plays
I'm on
hoop,
the other
man.
team, if I don't like it, then nothing you do on the floor that if it is a positive that hurts my team, I like. So that means all that shit is unethical. Like I don't. All I'm saying is that like
Yeah, you're not getting that technical shit off of me, bro. Get the fuck out of
all
here.
I'm saying is that if I need a bucket and you can't
Trying to
score,
hear that shit.
go get me a bucket.
Look, Jay,
Nigga,
well, I know what you're saying. Look, I hated the shit James Harden used
that
to do.
unnatural ass shit, man.
Like,
Fuck
like,
out of
like,
here.
like, I hated the shit James Harden did, bro. Like, the shit was annoying, and I probably have some tweets slandering the shit while he was doing it. Like, I probably do, but I cannot deny how effective this shit is, and the fact that the dude used to get 30 points a night every night, half of it doing that shit sometimes.
One of the
Like,
greatest scorers ever, bro. Like, what
I'm
we
just saying,
talking
like
about,
if
bro?
you at the end of the day, you know, you getting 2 free shots to the rim.
Hey man, shout out to y'all boys, bro. Shout out to y'all. Y'all respect that shit, man. That's what's up,
bro.
Jay Will, I know what angle you're, bro. Jay Will, I understand what you're saying. Like, I agree in a sense with what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, all the
Shout out to
greatest
Bron, shout
scorers
out
in
to
the
Bron and
world,
KD, man. Shout out to all the
even
goats,
the
man.
dudes
Never
that you
did that shit
love,
for real, bro.
even
Shout out.
the dudes,
I mean, Bron was supposed to get to the free throw line way more than he's way more
And
than he
then he
actually.
still ain't add that grifting
That's
bullshit.
because
But
he
y'all
was
got it,
just so
bro.
much stronger than everybody else that he
And
just
he
didn't
still
make
ain't add
them
that
calls,
grifting
bro.
bullshit. But it's cool.
So you acting like Bron ain't never had to foul
so
on
you're
before,
okay.
bro.
So you have an issue with just grifting in general. It's just the
Yeah.
grifting, not even just
He
getting a lot
gonna
of
sit here and act like
grifting.
Bron never flopped in his life. Yo, this guy is funny, bro.
I ain't never said they did. Every player has grift and every player has flop. It's the intensity and it's the
Amount.
consistency of how, and then making it a part of your game. Like this is a part of my game. It's
Oh,
here to
okay.
stay.
Then
Type
why
shit.
you
Like
like
no.
Michael Jordan so much, then, bro?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I know. Oh,
I
shit.
watch every game you ever played. Are you serious right now?
You really about to say that nigga wasn't grifting, bro?
Oh, this
No,
is
he's
crazy.
not. That's not what he's saying. He's saying that at the end, it wasn't a staple of his game. He didn't. That's not something he relied upon to like.
Okay. Go back and watch, bro.
But
I
Go back
already
and
watched, bro.
watch,
I don't gotta
Jay.
go
Go
back.
back and watch. Okay.
I ain't gotta go back. I watched, bro. You ain't gotta wait. I ain't gotta go back.
He no. What
That's cool,
what he's
bro.
saying is he doesn't respect Joel Embiid, for example. Like I get it. Like in principle, I get it in terms of like not respecting it. No, I get the not respecting it.
Yep, Jordan. Yep, Jordan. Right, he cooking. Woods cooking. Yep.
Like
They
Wait.
make anyway,
So
man.
you just respected when George just got every call, so it didn't matter.
I'm going up trying to score, bro. You foul me. That's on you.
Bro, what, bro?
Nigga Trey Young stopping in the middle. Trey Young stopping in the middle of a nigga pathway to catch up and play defense. Fuck out of here, bro.
Okay, no, I don't respect that. Okay,
Okay,
that's
Whack
Vino,
ass
that's
shit.
a Vino.
No.
That's a good one.
Y'all said y'all rock with the grit. He getting points. Y'all y'all good.
Vino, that's a
Shout
good
out
one.
to
What
y'all
about
boys, bro.
J Will?
Shout
What
out
about D
to
Wade? J Will, what about D
okay,
Wade?
nah, Jay, well, you fair, okay.
J Will, D Wade, Kobe.
Okay, no, fair. No. I see what Jay will say. Okay, fair. Look. Look. Shout out to them. They'll get their 30.
Don't let me start with this Shay nigga, by the way.
I hate.
And I knew it was gonna go back to this nigga. That's why I was naming
Yeah, I'm
all
not
them
gonna
other
lie.
two guards. I was naming every other two guard, bro. Every two guard you could think of that J Will love. That got to the free throw line.
But no, because it's a little different though. Wade was a master of the pump fake though. Like,
and so was Shay.
So it wasn't so much that Wade was grifting so much. It was just he pumped fake and he always got dudes in the air and they would just
bite
land,
on it.
right. They would just bite every single time. So I don't even know if I call that it was just, bro, every single time, bro. Like even when he got older, like people still bit on Wade's pump fakes. Like the shit was crazy.
Don't bite on it. That takes skill.
Yeah. I mean, AJ, he did jump into dudes sometimes, but like they were in the. I don't know. The girl thing's weird. Like I said, like I value your ability to get 2 points when you're not shooting the ball well. Like I value the fact
that's really what's preventing him from doing that.
He
Bro.
grifts too much.
Literally, he thinks
that is true too.
He thinks Shea is a grifter.
That is true.
He wants to see him cook up more in isolation without doing the grifting shit as much. That's what he wants to see.
If that nigga stop grifting, we got a conversation for real.
Conversation for what?
Bro.
Him being my fave, nigga.
I know what
Who's
it
your
is,
fave,
bro.
J-Will?
Huh?
Come on, man.
Who's your up and coming fave?
What you mean?
Coming. Like who's the like when Katie's time? Who the
It's
next one up?
between Wemby, Ant, Shea, Tatum.
In that order? You snuck Tatum in there. It's insane.
You snuck Tatum. That shit, bro. What? Oh, okay. Tatum. Okay.
It's them folks.
J will honorary member of Lee Green. Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
what do you have? You have them put in order?
Wemby,
You really snuck Tatum in that.
Ant, Shea. It's my top three.
Okay.
And how far?
Oh man.
Huh?
How far is Ant from Wemby?
I know Jay will like Wemby this much. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna start with this Wemby stuff. Y'all can't all be on Wemby, bro.
Not far.
Bro. It's too many people.
Not far.
Yeah, I'm not letting that happen.
I was about to say, like, you don't have some people just be haters just to be different.
I'm not gonna hate, but
AJ selling the stock just to be different.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not mad at it.
I gotta hate because
I'm holding my Lucas
BJ
stock.
is a Spurs fan. I gotta hate. I'm sorry.
BJ didn't even want him. I don't even consider him a
He
Spurs
didn't
fan.
want him, bro.
I even could, bro. That nigga's a fan of everybody but the Spurs.
Anybody selling Lucas stock, hit me up, bro.
Wait, Jordan, Lucas gonna be your favorite once LeBron retires?
I've been saying that for like 2 years, bro. That's the only dude I think worthy of this crown. Wemby here now, so that might be different. But like them other dudes, I ain't cool.
Yeah, so you got Wemby second after Luka.
If Luka cared
Luka's
about
my guy, bro.
If Luka cared about playing basketball,
Luka is not my guy.
Oh
Wait,
shit!
wait,
So we know Tanez.
Wait, Tanez, who's gonna be second after Ant for you?
Can't believe you're going from Bron to Ant, but we'll
Second
talk
after
about
Ant.
it. We'll talk about it.
Focus on one. What'd you say?
I can't believe you're going from Bron to Ant, but we'll talk about it.
Baby.
Going from LeBron to the Jordan disciple is interesting. I didn't expect that.
What?
Luka's the Jordan Brand athlete, by the way.
Just real quick.
Luka's a
Real
LeBron
quick.
disciple. Who behind?
Real quick. I'm sorry that I let people play basketball. My bad.
You said what? I'm sorry that what?
I like people playing both sides of the basketball. My bad.
Oh shit! She would have loved MJ. Okay.
We really gonna be dueling. Tanez, we really gonna be on opposite sides soon. That's crazy.
Damn.
I never thought I'd have to go to war against you.
You're
bro.
allies for 20 plus years. Can't last forever, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I like people play on both sides of the basketball. My bad.
I'm just saying,
and,
you know.
and people who want to come into the
love Lil
in
Wilson.
You heard that, Byron? You heard that?
Hold on. I gotta give you a virtual doubt, my brother. You could
Why?
Nah, I got
Virtual dap is crazy.
I gotta give you some virtual doubt, bro.
What the fuck is a virtual dap, bro?
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, that's why I noticed. I'm like going from LeBron to the Jordan disciple. I'm just like, oh, well, damn, okay.
That's
crazy. That is wild.
I ain't never.
I like people who play both sides of the basketball.
And she talks down on the true Bron disciple, and that's Luka.
Can't play good offense. That's crazy.
But he don't really like. He half-assed.
Hey, bro, you're supposed to rock with the fam.
For sure.
Ron was diligent and he made sure that he came every season in shape, getting better.
Still had a better first round than Bron or Tatum.
You don't
He don't care for.
You don't think Luka get done?
Luka don't care for real. He becoming in out of shape.
But Luka love Bron. I don't care about all this out of shape.
That nigga defense.
He love
that nigga defense ain't gonna ever.
Like Bron.
No, he don't. No, he
Hey,
don't.
Will, do you
Kobe.
realize how
He like Jordan and Kobe.
you realize
Whoa,
how
bro.
good he
Stop
played
that.
for his first finals?
Stop that.
Like it
He
was
like
it
And
Kobe.
was
doesn't even have
mid.
LeBron in his top
And,
5. And don't
what?
have LeBron in his
He
top
It was
5.
legit don't
mid, but
got
like
Braun in the top 5.
Because he
Nah,
yeah, nah.
yeah. Go ahead. How you gonna? Please tell me how you respond to that.
He never bring up Brown at all. Like
He
Huh?
don't rock with Braun.
He don't
Because
bring up Brown.
it's because Bron's still playing basketball. He see him as a
Mm-hmm.
threat.
KD, he literally went against KD. And
Nobody
KD
sees
in his
KD
top
as a
5.
I'm not gonna lie. Nobody sees KD as no threat. Nobody cares.
Andrew.
A threat to what?
Ant don't see that man as no threat.
To
Ant
what?
don't give a fuck about them sons.
To beat him.
A threat to do what?
To beat him,
To
J.
do anything. Whatever, pick something. Ant don't see him as
He
no
still
threat for real.
he said after the game that his nigga said he still wasn't fucking with Durant. He just said that. So
He only said that to make his win
I
look
know, bro.
better.
I know what you want to
He
believe. Yeah.
only said that to make his win look better. He
Yeah.
calculated.
Sure.
I'm not gonna lie. Ant lies all the time. He out here saying Cat the best player on the team.
He said Kobe better than Braun already. I don't know what
He
you
be
talking about.
lying. That's what he
Yeah.
do.
And he think KD to go.
That's
He
crazy.
be lying. Listen, just like
That's
Bron
crazy.
be lying.
That's
That's
crazy.
okay to say.
Nah.
He be
Lil
lying.
Wilson cooked up, bro. I can't believe, bro. It's a wonderful moment, Lil Wilson. That's all right right there, bro. I'm putting that in the clip.
He not an idiot. He just
Let her
be
get.
lying like Bron.
Let her keep getting sassy by 34. I
Me and
got
Ev
some.
with the Luca
I
stuff,
got
okay?
something in the clip for Showski. Shout out my nigga Lil Wilson, man. Shout out my
So
dog Lil
you're
Wilson.
gonna go support Luca?
What you mean? I
Oh,
support
you
Luka,
go.
bro. I got one player I'm supporting whenever Braun gone.
At
I'm not
least
doing
supporting
two no more.
Giannis.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
You heard what Giannis said about Braun, so I'm on the right team now.
He
Thank
corny.
you. Yeah, so is Braun.
Yo,
No,
what's
Bron
up?
not corny.
Hey about Brian.
Haven't
Braun is
said, I hope you've
definitely
been
corny.
keeping up with One
Braun is
Piece.
definitely corny.
I have been keeping up with One Piece.
About
I'm
Brian.
so upset that they cut off the thing out when he was gonna talk about the
What
will.
what Giannis said?
Bro,
What Giannis
they just
said?
trying to make us keep us on the edge.
Yeah.
Braun is Braun the GOAT, and nobody he said at one point nobody had took the crown from him yet.
Oh wow.
Y'all just love Braun.
Rock with Braun tough, bro.
How hard it was
I
to
rock with
never
the
mind.
fam, bro. I rock with the fam, bro.
Well, Bron used to beat
I
his
rock with the
ass, so
fam.
of
He
course.
saw how hard it was to run the East. That's why he said it.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think Braun ever beat Giannis' ass. Was Giannis? When Braun was on the East, he probably was there, but I don't think it mattered.
Whoever in the East Bron owns, I don't.
Nah, 2017. I remember the marketing campaign. They tried to act like Giannis was creeping up on that dude, and then we played him in the regular season, and Brian packed him, and we won that game by like 12 points or something. Cavs, Bucks. I remember. I was there.
Yeah, you need help. If you hold on to that, you need help. That nigga wasn't even nobody at that time.
Bro. Former Jalen
Green
just missed the shit, my brother.
Jalen Green.
God bless him, y'all. God bless him. Don't worry about it. God bless him. He good.
Sneaking in Jalen Green is insane.
Reese D, she ain't getting no mic today. That's how you know she don't rock with these people for real.
We should in the chat right now.
Yeah, she in the chat.
The worst.
Nah, Risha, you is crazy.
You think going from Brown to Giannis or Brown to Ant is worse? Like both of them sound kind of.
One a champ, so I mean, you do with that as you will.
By accident, he fell into that chair.
Hey, bro, did what he was supposed to do. 50-point closeout game, bro.
Man, I think we got the most. Well, we got the least problematic result in the finals, sir.
Yeah, if Tatum would have won all hell would have break loose, but you know how.
Nah, not even that. I mean, realistically, bro, even if Tatum didn't get the finals MVP, like nobody would have.
That man,
He still didn't have no 1A performance, bro. Like we all witnessed that with our 2 eyes,
y'all
bro.
would
We wouldn't have been saying nothing crazy.
Y'all wouldn't have saw me today if that nigga won the finals MVP. I promise you that.
I'm not involved,
bro. Him winning that finals MVP after the performance he had wouldn't have made no difference. Like for people to have been in here saying people would have been saying Jaylen Brown got robbed, whether that would have been true or false, whatever. Regardless, but it would have been a section of people that would have said Jaylen Brown got robbed.
One thing I can say, Tatum got great taste in women, man. LMA, Damn.
That's
Good
an
one.
MVP.
That's a good one,
That's
brother.
solid.
That's a good one. That's a good
He
one.
got
Y'all
one
be
Finals
losing the
MVP.
Shout out
fuck
to
out
him,
of
He
me.
got
man.
one
That's
Finals. He got one Finals MVP for
that's one
sure.
right
Shout
She
there,
out.
should have even.
man.
She sure don't
Can't
need
be
to be
mad
making
at
no
you.
more music. Glad he took her out the game, bro. Retire her.
I respect
I
it,
can't
man.
believe
I
Jay.
When the
respect it.
last time she made music? I ain't gonna lie, I listened to an LMA song some booed up, son.
Nah,
That
she
mud,
had a few more after that.
that mud can't carry you for a little minute. My mama liked that song. She tough shit. That mud generation. I ain't gonna hold
Damn. And then that nigga Jacquees just came in and killed that whole song, man. Damn.
you.
Cause I put my feelings on.
Bro, I can't believe JT
You listen
quoted
to
that tweet
Jacquees,
and
twin?
said that, bro.
Hey, you listen to Jacquees, twin?
You ain't hear the remix that he made to Boot Up, bro?
Bro, you
I'm
need
good.
help.
I'm good on Lil
I ain't
Jacuzzi.
listening to
I ain't gonna hold
Jacquees, bro.
But the remix he made was crazy, bro. Y'all gotta respect that.
you. I can't listen to that. I
Nah,
can't
I don't
listen
gotta
to
respect nothing.
not Lil Jacuzzi, brother. I can't listen to I'm
I'm not
bullshit,
listening
bro.
to no damn Jacquees, bro.
But yeah, something wrong with y'all, bro. Shout out to you though.
Nigga, I'm starting to figure out what type of nigga you is, gang. You go from
No, no,
you
bro.
going from sexy drill to Jacquees, gang. I don't know what type of vibes you on.
Listen, I don't know who you riding your car with. I don't know who you riding your car with, but I know I ride with honeys, bro. So all respect to you, man. It's not always drill beats in my beat, man.
I respect
R&B,
that, gang.
all that
I
good
ain't gonna
plays,
call.
bro.
I ain't gonna call it that, but they got some bops though. Shout out that little drill movement. They got some little bops. I ain't gonna call it that shit though. Why they had to? Why they had to call it that shit, bro?
bro, it's not even them who
Cause
called
New
it
York
that, bro.
niggas,
They called
has
it
got a
that.
problem.
Byron, they called it that because the women love that shit, bro. They just
Oh,
called it
all
sexy
right,
drill, bro.
all right.
That's what it is, bro.
Nah,
On
they
your
got some
passenger
bops.
print,
I don't care what those niggas
you
say,
still
nigga.
you
I'm a
still in your
fan. I don't
passenger
care.
Prince vibe this summer, bro?
Nigga, all summer. What you talking about?
For sure.
All summer.
I ain't
Get
gonna
my
lie,
feet kicked
man.
up, nigga.
Man, Byron, no offense to you, gang, but that's some shit only niggas under 5'10" can get away with.
Wait.
He kicked up on the deck.
You can't be 6 foot and above on no passenger print shit. Niggas they look at you different, yeah.
Oh, bro. Hey, bro, shout out to the 5'9" Kings, you heard me? Shout out 5'9" Kings,
You
man.
feel me? Like, listen, you 6 foot in the passenger seat, bitches start trying to treat you different and some more shit, huh?
Hey, nah, I'm joking.
Hey,
That should
bro.
actually make
Hey,
sense, though.
bro.
No cap.
Nah, low got me crying, bro.
Bro, that shit is hilarious, bro.
Damn, man, y'all niggas like I ain't coming to cookout, bro. We'd have been at that whole turn. Next year
Nah,
is
for
up,
sure.
dead ass. I'm telling you, that flight credited already to the. It's up next year.
Shit, man. Shit.
You good? When I'm gonna get up with probably get up with T and Ted, cause Ted's supposed to be dropping there.
Bro,
T,
AJ, I'm not playing no YB with a honey, bro. I'm sorry. You know why?
well, you
Because I
not
fuck with
playing
YB.
Young Boy with a honey.
I'm not, bro, unless it's valuable pain or some shit. Like, you know?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. When I ride in the car, bro. First of all, you tripping because girls like music, bro. Like when I ride in
No,
the car
they
with
like
honeys,
that.
bro. I just play whatever I want to listen to, bro. Girls be stealing my music anyway, bro.
But they
Bro,
like Future,
I
bro. They
really
fuck
caught
with
a girl trying to take
Future.
a
I'm
picture of
telling
the
you.
songs I'm playing and shit. I'm like, bro, you can just ask you what song it is, bro.
No, they be really trying to Shazam that shit without you trying to see
Hey,
shit, bro.
bar, like
But
girls be trying to sneakily Shazam your music, bro. Like I'm like, bro, look at they don't want to
hey, bro,
ask,
just
bro.
ask. Like,
Yeah,
I know
AJ.
you
That's
fuck with
why
the
AJ. That's
music,
why you on
man.
the side you on right there, AJ. Uh-huh.
Nigga
That's
said,
why
bro,
you.
I'm not sticking up
That's
for
why you.
no one.
That's why you on the side you on right there. Jamming
Nah,
some goddamn
listen,
bull call with women, bro. That shit is
I
insane.
ain't gonna say I don't switch up for women. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I got a little sneaky R&B playlist if that's the vibe.
I do.
But
I
Come
definitely
on,
got that
bro.
in the top.
If you
Listen.
playing the young and cool your ass with women, bro, you need help, bro. Come on, man.
it depends on like
Even
if we on the way to the event though, I'm playing turned up shit. Like, but on the way home, like I
Retry,
play the
accepted your
chill shit.
request.
Yeah,
What's going
it
on?
really be on the way home, bro. That's what it is.
but
On
nah,
the
I
way
ain't gonna
Way
home,
hold
or
you.
home,
I just get a girl the
late
odds. I be
night.
like, hey, you can have this shit. Go ahead, do your thing.
And see, y'all
Late
niggas
night.
lucky, bro. Women up north, bro, they actually got good music taste. Nigga, women in the boot don't got some of the worst music taste ever in life, nigga.
No
You can
funny, Byron.
actually we could get away with that YB and just ride wave shit down here. They more thugs than niggas, bro.
No funny, Byron. If I ever give a girl an ox, you start playing Lil Boosie, I'm kicking her out of my car.
Bro, it depend on the age, bro. She was dead,
I'm putting her out
bro.
the car, bro. That
Bro,
shit
it
over
depend
You're
on
with.
the
not doing
age,
that,
bro.
bro. Shut up, bro. You're not doing that,
Who
bro.
not?
Jay Will.
Nigga, bitch, stop
Bro,
playing
my
Boosie in my
age,
car, bro. I'm
What's
putting her
up,
smack
Reese?
out my shit, nigga. That
bro,
shit
my
over
age,
with, nigga.
my age, they playing the whole Trill fam, but I am not
Oh yeah, they
gonna
play that in my car. I'm putting a smack out. We ain't, they over.
straight
What's
boosted
that?
women.
Byron, what's that Louisiana music where they go grrr, what's that shit?
Oh,
They
bounce.
be looking at, yeah, if they play that
Bounce
in my
music.
they getting the fuck up out of my
Oh
car,
nah,
nigga.
they
Oh
playing that
God,
shit on the
play
way
that
to a
my shit.
party. Nigga, they playing that shit
Okay,
easy.
on the
I'm
way to
not
the
doing that.
party. Okay.
I'm not even
Oh
playing
nah,
them
nah,
type game.
they playing straight trap music around the city driving, bro. They playing straight trap music. Dead
Nah,
ass.
man,
Around a
I'm
certain age.
not.
Okay.
Only way they want to listen to
Yo,
R&B
trap.
if they my age. Girls younger than me, man, straight trap shit. Don't put on no slow music for them. They ain't trying to hear none of that shit.
Man, Louisiana women sound like they scary, man.
They
Like
nigga,
walk
they
up on
tread
you
they
and shit.
nigga
Like
them
what the fuck?
nigga them young men is treacherous, nigga. Dead ass, boy. Them
Man,
that is young men, independent brothers. Dead ass, nigga. They make me crazy right here, nigga. Cause I
man,
swear
Jay
to
Will,
I come
can
God.
you
out
hear me?
there, shit.
Yeah, what's up, Reese?
Oh, Rich D's up
How are
here?
you? Hello,
How are you?
everyone.
I'm all right.
Oh shit, Reese. Okay,
Rich
Mike.
funny as hell
Great.
for just
I'm a
you funny as
champion.
hell
My
for
team
just
are
getting a mic,
champs.
bro.
Yeah, Wes, we
What do you mean?
talking. We talking.
How you feel?
My
How you
team are
feel? How you feel about the series, Rich D?
went as expected. You know, we're winners and they're losers. So
As expected,
Hmm.
down to the T, as expected. Like it turned out the
like
way you
us,
expected, down to the T.
like us winning. Yeah.
Yeah, us winning in
So,
all the
wait, so
context
so
possibly included.
you just changed your profile pic without nobody noticing? Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I've been changed it, but okay.
Oh, so now you've been changed it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, I did.
Bro, I saw you
Okay.
earlier.
All right, good. All right.
Stop lying, bro. So
Black,
did
please
you
shut up. Huh?
did you expect the finals MVP outcome?
No comment.
For for Showski. Did you expect Drew to play as well as he played throughout the run?
Um, no comment.
Huh? Nah, you got to. Nah, you got to
Drew,
give us something, bro. You got to give us some. You got to.
Bro, that's
You
been
got to
her
show Drew
bag
some
all
love,
year,
Risha.
bro.
Drew
Knocking
played better than
JB and
Marcus
Drew.
Smart. There you go.
That's
He
fair.
played better than Marcus
I'll
Smart.
take that. I'll take that.
One bad game, you know, but he played well overall.
All right, good. He deserved that.
No, he didn't. I'm not
Yes, he
giving no
did.
one their flowers.
Yes, he did. Joe too. How you feel? Joe deserves some flowers too, right?
No, no,
Right.
no, no.
Okay. Sure, Reese.
My players deserve their flowers. That's what they deserve. I ain't giving Joe nothing.
Okay.
AJ, shut up. I respect my team. We won.
Bro, AJ is sick, bro. This nigga is fucking.
Hopefully, we win many more.
Hey,
Okay.
Reese.
What were your thoughts, J. Will?
Happy for y'all, Reese. Happy for all the Celtics fans. They got them one.
Kenny, no
Uh,
comment.
what I thought about the series. I mean, like I said, I didn't see where the Mavericks get to, so it ended up happening exactly how I thought it would. And then number two, I think their defensive versatility, is something they can carry on with them going forward. I think they really versatile enough to where they can switch it up on anybody except for Jokic, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing going forward. If you can be this
J. Will
versatile,
KD could have been a champion. I don't know.
I mean, hey, that's on Sean Marks. He didn't want to take the. When I found out what the realistic trade was, and it wasn't Rob Williams in it, yeah, then yeah. I don't
Bro,
know
this
what
nigga,
Brooklyn was thinking.
Jokic look in shape than a motherfucker in this video. What the fuck?
He's skinny.
This nigga looks
What were,
skinny as shit.
Apparently, the
what were your
Nets.
thoughts on Luca and Kyrie, J. Will?
The,
Ass.
the
I don't
funny
give a
thing,
fuck
J.
what.
Will,
I
is
don't care
that
what nobody say. They can give Luca a pass all the fuck he want. He was ass.
Jay,
Yeah,
well,
that
you know
nigga
the
was
funny thing
terrible,
is
bro.
because you mentioned that net shit. Did you know that the Celtics actually offered the Nets? I think it was Derek White, Jaylen Brown, and maybe picks or whatever, and the Nets said no. That shit is actually crazy now
Shit
when you look
stupid as
back.
fuck.
Like
But hey, you
Wait,
gotta
for
live with
who?
it,
For
man.
who? For who?
for
KD.
Durant,
KD, duh.
but shoot, Jaylen Brown, Derek White, and multiple draft picks. I mean,
Yeah, they stupid as fuck. When I found out it was that, that's
He would
crazy.
be
I
in a
thought
better situation
I
to
thought it
kill.
I,
So
I thought it
yeah.
was I thought it was smart robbing
I thought
JB.
it was smart. Yeah,
And but then I heard that the final package came through was Derek White and Brown. I was like, oh yeah, them niggas tripping. They got it, bro.
If they
That's
just
on them.
traded JB
yeah.
and Smart, yeah.
But hey, look, KD, man, listen, I don't feel sorry for that nigga, man. Listen, he don't deserve shit anyway, bro.
You're such a fake fan, Jay. Well, that's
I swear,
terrible.
bro. Nah, that OKC shit scarred me for life, bro.
I would
Him leaving
never
Oh,
put
OKC
you
hey,
scarred me
on
Jay
for life.
Will, don't
JT
worry. We coming to
ever.
get your boy, bro. Don't worry,
That
man.
nigga scarred me for life with that shit,
We got
bro.
the package ready for him,
How
bro.
you
We
gonna say he
coming to
don't
get him, bro.
deserve? Like, that's crazy,
Nigga,
bro.
fuck that nigga, bro, for leaving OKC, bro.
Fuck that nigga. That's your favorite player, bro. What you mean?
Yeah,
Fuck
he
him?
made a stupid ass decision. That nigga
You
pissed
can't
me
say
off.
fuck your
You
man's,
can't
though.
That
say
was
fuck. Yeah,
then.
you can't say fuck that nigga like that though, bro. You
Oh
can't do
wow,
that.
the main niggas in here that say, man, Wes is the king of pauses, and he said you can't say fuck your mans.
You can't say fuck your
No,
man.
that's not like that.
Nah, pause, nigga. All right. This how you know he
What,
old,
bro?
man. Old niggas.
Jay Will, what, bro?
But that nigga say fuck your mans. You can't fuck your mans, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
It
what are you
can
What?
in
talking
Celtics
about, bro?
Wait,
What are you,
pressure
what?
situation.
bro, what are you
Nah, this
talking
nigga's a
about right
freak.
now?
Jay
Bro,
Will
what
is
are
a
you,
certified
bro,
freak.
But
what?
that nigga
What
Wes
type
say,
shit
man,
he
you can't
on,
say
bro?
He a
fuck
freak,
your
bro.
Certified
He a
what?
mans.
freak.
Bro, what is he talking about right now?
Oh my god.
Nah,
Man, what the
listen.
I'm
hell I
holding
come
y'all
back to,
accountable,
man?
dog. I'm holding y'all accountable,
Nah,
Nah,
bro.
Jay.
bro, nah.
Jay Will,
Y'all
you know
not
what they
being
call you?
consistent,
You know
man.
what they call niggas like you in
Y'all not
Philly?
being
You
consistent,
a freak
gang.
ass bull, Jay Will. Oh nah, he a freak ass bull.
Y'all not being
That's how
consistent,
they talk
gang.
about niggas like you in Philly, bro.
A freak bull, nigga.
He a freak ass bull.
XO, you know what it is, man. Basketball season over with, man.
Hey, hey,
I'm
good.
We got the
I'm down and out,
Olympics.
XO.
We got the
I'm down and
Olympics,
out,
Jay
XO.
Will.
Say what, Risha?
You got the Olympics coming up, so
I
maybe
don't give a fuck
Oh
about
my
that shit, bro.
god,
This
bro.
nigga wildin', bro.
Bro,
All I
no,
got is
man.
WNBA and free agency, bro. That's all I got now, bro.
Nigga
Sad.
act like he act like he a rider for a FISA. Nigga ain't never talked about a FISA before, like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago.
That's all I got
Man.
now, bro. I ain't
Now
got
he
no
got his
hoops.
WNBA.
I'm
Man,
down.
it's a nice, great day outside, man. Rock y'all Boston Celtics championship gear.
Bro, what?
who's
Bro,
that?
do you have
Who's
any
that?
BJ.
game, bro?
that's your
Well,
best
I'll
friend,
be
Rishka.
dropping down. I'll be dropping
Nah,
down.
BJ, you need help,
Okay.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
BJ,
If anybody think I'm finna be watching the Olympics, they must don't know me. That shit, man, fuck out of here. They
bro,
finna
nothing
beat
You're
the
wrong
gonna
with
be
fuck out of
watching
watching
the
me.
it like
Olympics,
the rest.
bro.
Why not watch the
AJ, let me
Olympics,
know.
you bro? tweaking.
Yo, nothing wrong with
What's
watching
wrong with
the
the
You
Olympics.
Olympics?
tweaking,
Bron
Jay.
and
Well,
Bro,
this
they
the
JT.
gonna whoop
last
their
time,
ass by 40, bro.
brother. I
Not
need to see
true.
this.
Not
I
true.
need to
Basketball
see
has
What?
no
this. That's not
sport.
true, bro. That's not
Not
true.
true,
This is
We
the
don't
last
bro.
know
time we
if
gonna
we
see
don't
all the
know.
big It's dogs very together like this, bro. This is the
We
last
don't
there's some
know.
very good foreign teams though, bro. You crazy.
Yeah, France and
Nigga, do
Canada
y'all
got
not know who
teams.
the
Like Team
fuck
Canada's gonna be
playing?
nice.
Bro,
Nigga, Canada still has a team, bro. What the
Canada
Nigga, do
has
you
fuck?
a
not
Canada's
know
France
gonna
who
be
still
a
the
has a
threat.
fuck
team.
playing, nigga?
Like
Canada.
Canada's gonna be a threat.
A threat
Canada
to
does
do
have a
what?
What
team.
the
Canada.
fuck?
Canada has a very good team. Y'all
Canada.
A threat
tripping.
to do
Canada
what?
tripping.
France has a good team too.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold
Luca
up.
team, I forgot what that
Wait,
shit
wait, wait,
called, but
wait,
that shit
wait,
has
wait.
Oh,
a
y'all
good
niggas
team.
serious?
No. Hold up. Y'all are saying that because we've been sending our A, our B team, and our C team out there, and that shit look, it's close. But bro, we sending Bron, we sending KD, we sending hold up, we sending even Tatum.
One old nigga, two old niggas, three
Tatum is
old
like
niggas. Come on
the
now, bro.
7th
You just
best
named
player
me
on the
3
league is that
old
we
niggas,
sending, bro.
man.
Come on, bro.
You named me
Don't do
3
that
old
shit.
niggas, man. I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I'm gassing.
Bro, Goods, are you serious?
Name me 3 old niggas,
You
man.
can
Fuck out
finally
of
just
here.
spot his ass
They
up.
believe in FCA
3
in that
old
Bro,
niggas,
room.
you can
man.
finally just sit his ass in the corner and shoot.
Old
Shout out
ass
JT.
niggas,
No
man.
pull-ups, none of that shit. Sit your ass in that corner
Bro,
and
wait,
play.
Byron, you
Not too
think
much,
JT not gonna have the
Byron.
Sit,
Not
ball?
too much,
sit, no,
Byron.
hell nah. Sit
Byron,
your
you
ass
think JT not having the
and
ball?
sit your
Okay,
ass in that
all
corner and
right.
come on,
Wait a
come on
second.
the other end and play this
Wait a
defense, bro.
second. Joel Embiid's on our team too?
Better come play this
Oh,
defensive
nah,
spot
bro.
up, and you are 3 and D on this team. 3
bro,
and D,
niggas,
that is
bro,
it, my nigga.
Bro, we got Joel Embiid, bro. Come on, bro.
bro. I'm gonna tell you this
Decision
right
making.
now. Steph, Durant, and
Hey,
Embiid,
Embiid
and you
so
can plug in whoever the fuck you want with them 3 niggas. Y'all niggas crazy out your mind. It's gonna be a blowout.
Hold on, wait, what? Who?
Once you have Steph, KD, Bron, and Embiid, you can
Yeah.
plug in whoever the 5th nigga. I don't give a fuck who it is, nigga. That shit nigga was ass whip. The fuck
Nah,
y'all
that's
think
what.
about?
Oh no, nah, bro, I'm dead. Just I want to see him smack everybody. 08 and 12, well, 08 smacked everybody,
AD
and
playing
it still
too?
was fun.
Wait,
Yeah,
AD
AD
playing?
playing. Yeah, AD playing.
Man, shut the fuck up with some niggas. Man, y'all need to get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro, 08 was still fun, and they smacked everybody too, bro.
Y'all talking about
I'm trying to see the big dogs turn
I'm not
up.
talking to you. I'm talking about to all the niggas. Talking about, man, the world catching up. It's gonna be
Oh
competitive.
hell no,
Get the
nah,
fuck
that's a
out of
smack.
here.
That's a smack.
Hold
That's
on,
a
hold up,
smack.
hold
That's
up.
a
If
smack.
it was
The fuck y'all niggas talking about,
Jay,
bro?
let me name my team real quick. Let me name my
Time
team
out.
real
If it
quick.
was USA versus the world, as in like every other country but the US could form a team, all right, maybe. But these
Nah,
niggas
not
are
no
on
maybe.
separate
They
teams,
beat
bro. Come on,
they
man.
beat USA if it's everybody against USA, but they
That's
beat
what
USA.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, now y'all are talking. If it's like USA versus the world, but like, bro, Jokic is by himself. Luka's by. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man.
Bro, let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Even if Joel Embiid would have like went to France or something with France, it's like, oh, okay, maybe, bro. We added Joel Embiid.
Oh yeah, I forgot Embiid playing.
Yeah,
I forgot Embiid
Joel
playing for the
childish for that
US.
shit. I ain't
Yeah, I
gonna
forgot
lie.
he playing for the US. That shit lame. That shit
Embiid
lame, bro.
childish and shit for that. Him and Rudy,
That shit goofy.
him and Wemby would have been crazy. I ain't
Him,
gonna lie.
Wemby, and Gobert. That
Yeah,
shit
that should have
lame,
been
bro. That
crazy.
nigga, he corny, bro. Want to
Man,
play
that
for
France
USA
team would
and
have been
shit.
crazy with him on being Gobert. Oh my
Like,
god.
that nigga a bum. Fuck Embiid for that shit, bro. Lame ass nigga. Don't worry, Edie got me. Edie, Shea, my boy. Damn, niggas got RJ Barrett starting. Fuck.
I got RJ Barrett, Dylan Brooks, Andrew Wiggins,
Jamal Murray.
Fuck,
Jamal Murray. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna lie, a backcourt of Jamal Murray and SGA is tough, bro. Like that's tough.
And they got a guard Steph.
You said what?
You just think Steph unguardable now?
They got a guard Steph.
Nigga, they do got a guard Steph, but what the fuck, SGA? Nigga, if anybody could do it, SGA got the best chance of doing it.
We playing
What a pick and roll between him and Embiid?
We playing Lou. Hey, Demon Edie got me, nigga. Zach Edie, nigga. Zach Edie.
Nah, your nigga Zach Edey does
Edie
not
sit
guard
there
you,
in the
nigga.
post, nigga.
Steph is gonna barbecue the shit out of Zach Edey. You're fucking crazy. Steph is gonna treat Zach Edey dumbass like a fucking child.
Bring your stone feet ass out there if you want.
Don't worry, we
Says, I don't know what's going on in here.
Bring
Says. I
Zach
don't know
Edey's
what's
stone
going
feet
on in
ass
here,
out there. He getting cooked.
I do not know what's going on in here.
We
Says.
playing Wiggins.
Crazy
We
today.
putting Wiggins on Steph. We putting Dort. on.
Wiggins don't even start, bro.
We putting Bron on Steph. We putting Bron. Wait, matter of fact, we putting Wiggins on Bron.
Bro, Wiggins don't start, bro. Dylan Brooks starts.
Little boy.
All right, we putting Dylan Brooks. We putting Dylan Brooks on Bron.
Y'all saw what Braun did to Dylan Brooks. Why? You might want to put somebody on Braun that you actually like, bro. Don't put nobody on him he don't like, bro. You might be good with Wiggins, bro. Wiggins, good kid, quiet kid type shit. Braun might go easy on him. They ain't gonna do Dylan Brooks so bad, bro. Nah, man. That shit gonna get ugly.
We gonna put Lou.
Who's they starting lineup? Let me see who they start.
Lou Dort gonna be on Steph. I'm telling y'all how we gonna run it right now, bro. Lou gonna be on Steph. Dylan gonna be on Bron. It's gonna be Shea. Who Shea guarding?
The starting lineup's probably gonna be
who is the US starting? Who the US starting?
RJ Barrett.
Nigga, probably Steph, Bron, KD,
Kelly Olynyk.
I don't know if they start Embiid or AD. They probably going Embiid.
And Drew.
Drew starting?
No.
Come on, man.
Oh, now he just saying shit. I'm thinking that's the actual lineup.
Man, them big names.
Drew was gonna start at the 2, dude.
No, he not, bro.
They're not starting Booker or Ant, bro. Relax. They're not starting.
Who's the other option?
Them
I gotta
Booker.
Nets
say
playing.
one
Them
thing.
big names gonna start, bro.
I gotta agree with
Who?
Jay Will this one.
They
They're gonna
that
start
might
Drew.
start Book. I'm not gonna lie, they might
No,
start
they're
Book,
not.
bro.
They called Drew Holiday first. You
Bro,
know
they
that, right?
love Booker. Bro, they love Booker too much, bro. They
Bro,
All right.
love
Drew
Ant
Holiday
too
was
much. I'm
Drew
sorry.
Holiday
I
was the
think
first
I
I
ain't gonna
mean,
call.
lie.
if they
Ant might.
hold on,
It might
if
be
they called
Steph
Drew
and Ant
Holiday
might be the
personally,
backcourt. I ain't
That
gonna
was
hold
the
you.
first call of the whole thing was Drew Holiday to be in the team, and then
Bro, they're
because
not.
he won the
Bro,
last year.
they know that Steph is their backcourt. Steph, they know that Steph is their
It's Steph,
backcourt
Drew,
player.
LeBron,
Who the
KD,
fuck
and
gonna
like
play defense, bro?
Ant,
who
stop
else?
playing with little Ant like that, bro.
Bro,
What's
he
wrong with you?
not.
Stop playing with little Ant, bro. Ant is playing
Barbecue
like,
chicken.
man,
Barbecue
you
And off
chicken
the
tripping,
alert.
bench.
bro. You
Barbecue
tripping.
chicken alert.
You tripping. You
that's
tripping.
only gonna be
But you know,
Barbecue chicken
bro,
barbecue.
alert.
But that's only
but
Throw
gonna
you
be
know
Ant,
what the
barbecue
U.S.
chicken
throw
to a
bro,
Ant,
few
throw Ant
players,
out,
bro.
throw Ant out there at
Imaginary
POA with
people call
AD.
that barbecue
Throw
chicken.
Ant, bro. Throw Ant out there at POA with Embiid and AD behind him. Yeah. And
Who
barbecue
said
my
AD
ass.
yeah,
started?
but
Barbecue
bro,
chicken
The,
alert.
Man,
the
but you
only
barbecue
know
my
how
nigga,
ass.
the only
they
nigga
gonna
out there
go
AD
with the
don't
that
got to
vets
gonna
start,
though,
barbecue
Byron. They
at
gonna
all
go with
times.
the vets though, bro. You know that.
bro. But Ant cut up on a what you call a team, brother, that just played.
All
Ant
Yeah,
earned a
right.
but
lot. Ant earned a lot of respect doing that, bro.
ask Ant what happened when he tried to guard SGA in the FIBA shit, man. Ask him what happened, nigga. Barbecue chicken all over the fucking
Now I
court.
was gonna say only
Barbecue,
yeah.
straight
Now
barbecue.
SGA gonna be a tough dog. Only niggas that's gonna cook that shit for them SGA probably Luca.
Man, let them cut up.
Like it ain't
That's
gonna be
why
too
Drew
many
gonna
niggas that's
start,
gonna be able
nigga.
to cook that shit, bro.
That's why
Nigga,
Drew
they
gonna
gonna cook
start.
Drew too. What the fuck? But
Crazy. I
it's
feel about it.
that's nigga SGA gonna get off regardless, bro. Like I
All
don't
right,
know who
bro.
you
I
think gonna
don't
come
know,
in there and
bro.
just stop
Hey, I hope
SGA.
I'm wrong. I love for my dog to start. No cap. I love for
You
my
know what's
dog to start.
crazy? A lot of
Drew might.
niggas.
J Will might be right. Drew might start.
What do you mean? Might be
I
right, nigga.
I
He is
J
don't.
Will
Drew
starting.
might be
might
right.
start. I ain't saying
Drew
he not
Dead
gonna
might
start.
start. Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Now that I'm
mad at
thinking
Drew
of it,
starting
now that I'm thinking
because
of
they
it,
do
like they
need
got
a
that
two
nigga
guard
for a
that's gonna
reason.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they need a guard that's gonna play
on some
defense.
politics shit, you don't got to go through a whole argument between Booker and Ant trying to figure out who's gonna be starting.
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, y'all both gonna come out the bench, bro. So we don't got to go through all that drama.
Yeah, that make a lot of
It's gonna
sense.
tone that down, bro. It's gonna tone that
No,
down.
I ain't gonna hold you. The pairing of Booker and Ant off the bench, that's gonna be hard to stop, bro. That's like for
Don't
another
worry.
team,
There's
second
only
unit,
one
bro.
basketball.
You gotta
When they
you
come
gotta
off the bench,
understand. You gotta understand. They come out the bench with Booker, Ant, Tatum, and Anthony Davis.
Like
yep, they coming.
that's
Hey
insane,
man, I'm
bro.
not
Coming
trying
off
to
the
hear
bench.
this shit,
Hey,
bro. This shit curtains, dog.
hey man,
This
we
shit
got.
curtains.
And Bam, hold on, Bam starting?
No.
No, Embiid.
Oh, it'll be
Nah,
Bam. It'll be
Bam
Bam and
probably
Ant.
not.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
be Bam, AD, Tatum, Book, and Ant
Off
off
the
the
bench,
bench.
that's
Yeah, that's
that's
crazy.
insane, bro. That's
And if
Nikhil,
insane.
and if Kawhi play, he gonna play the two.
That
I
nigga.
He
forgot. I
play.
forgot about Kawhi.
Is
Damn,
Kawhi gonna
He
damn.
play
start?
though.
I forgot about Kawhi.
If he play, he's gonna start at the two.
Kawhi
I
probably
think
gonna
Okay,
start.
July.
okay,
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see
I
that. I can
think
see that.
July, Jada. July like 12th or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Kawhi starting in the two next to Steph.
Yeah,
That'd be
Kawhi
tough.
starting.
I
He
ain't gonna
got too
hold
much
you.
rep. He got too much rep for him not to start, bro. Kawhi starting.
Yeah, I'm only saying Drew right now because they saying he may not play. So if he play though, yeah, he started at the two, bro.
That
Damn.
motherfucker, but Drew Holiday about to be 35, bro.
And that nigga
Yeah,
still playing
oh,
at a high level.
yeah,
That nigga
old.
still
That's what I
insane
say, bro.
on defense.
I don't really care about niggas' age with all the science and the technology and the doctors and the way these niggas eat and take care of themselves. Man, this is a different era now, bro. These niggas are taken care of, bro. These niggas good.
You
You
got
know it's
old
crazy.
ass
Hey,
niggas
you know
like
it's a sneaky
Bron.
good team though too. Germany, bro. They got Franz Wagner and Dennis and the other Wagner and
Man,
Theis. A big team.
Germany gonna be all right. They cool.
Germany gonna get their head tapped by America, bro.
Germany
Honestly,
centers.
Germany can't
Germany
even beat
center is
Canada.
Daniel Tice, bro. Them niggas getting fried, bro.
Hmm?
Germany center is Daniel Tice, bro.
And nigga, you can fucking literally send under the rim as much as you want to nowadays. You and then FIBA, and you can grab the ball off the rim, unlike the
That's
NBA.
cool, but that's still not doing anything against them big guys.
Nigga, they won the Euro Cup. What do you mean they're not weak niggas? These niggas like playing Euro basketball.
Oh, you think USA touching rim?
Huh?
You think USA touching rim on their shots?
Well, I know Steph ain't touching rim.
Bro, ain't nobody touching rim. How open these niggas about to be, bro? You crazy? That ass, they just gonna smoke everybody, bro. Like
They gonna smoke everybody for sure, but
yeah, they gonna smoke everybody. I do want to see some.
my only
I do
hope
want
is
to see some
Canada.
competitive. I want to see some competitive games though. I ain't gonna lie, but it's only gonna be competitive for like a half, man.
Man, Canada, US, man, that shit gonna be competitive. Fuck out of here, man.
What
you got one of them niggas,
just
man?
give us some pro-am hoop,
You
man,
got one
for
of
the
them
first three
niggas, two
quarters.
difficult shot makers, man.
Y'all
Bring
niggas,
us
bro.
home, man.
Y'all shade niggas need to go sit down somewhere, man. Sit down. Sit down somewhere, bro.
Nigga, I'm trolling,
Jay Will,
nigga.
you really
Nobody
hating
thinks they
though.
got a chance, bro.
You really hating. They got a good defensive team though.
Nah, Canada definitely could guard them niggas.
They got Nikhil, RJ,
They got
Dylan, and
mad
Lou Dort.
defensive
Come
niggas.
on, man. These niggas.
They just can't score with them. The U.S. don't score
Yeah.
crazy.
But you never know. Some of these niggas in the overseas be fucking coming out of nowhere and just cooking.
That nigga Dylan Brooks had a damn near 40-point game in the FIBA,
Yeah,
bro.
like
That
some of
shit
these
was
niggas just have
ridiculous.
games.
That shit was so ass.
Embiid's a bitch though. Embiid should have played for France.
Canada got Nikhil, Wiggins, Dort, Nikhil. I already said Nikhil. Who else? And
RJ Barrett.
Man, fuck out of here. That nigga's ass. Who else? I think that's really it for their wing.
Valanciunas as a big.
He's not. He's not.
That nigga some shit.
He's not on the team. Is Dwight Powell, Kelly Olynyk, or Zach Edey?
Some shit. I hope Edie start. Fucking Dwight Powell.
I'm just. How many countries have 2 players better than AD?
Wait, is Wemby playing?
I don't know.
Yeah, Wemby's on
I
Team
think he
France,
is,
bro.
though.
Yes.
I think he is though, but
Yeah, imagine Wemby, Gobert, and fucking Joel. That'd have been crazy.
Joel he want to play for US. His bum ass. Nigga just.
Let's imagine, Goofy.
Nigga lame, bro. So soft, bro.
Black that emoji behind Tristan Thompson.
No, but
I
Wemby
feel
and
Joel though,
Gobert
man. Nigga, he
able to
always
sit in the paint though. Well, France got a team coming out too because they got a guard coming out.
Oh, and they
about to
got
get
Wiggins.
drafted.
Canada got Wiggins too. I forgot. Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, they got
France Wiggins.
God
Brooks.
bless him, man. God bless him.
We're talking about defense, bro.
God bless him, man. They some good dudes for sure, though. They some good dudes. They cool people.
That shit finna be.
There's some good soldiers on the line, man. There's some good soldiers on the front line, man.
Yo, when you gonna start the music, bro?
That shit finna be a bloodbath, bro.
There's
Yo,
some good
they
soldiers on
will.
the front line, man. We
The
appreciate
niggas
you,
about
man.
to start Kelly Olynyk.
They will. When you
This
gonna start the
shit
music,
crazy,
bro?
man.
Shit, we can get started right now, man.
Why you want to start it just so you can bash it?
Nigga, duh.
Hey.
Bro, I
Bro,
swear I'll
something
meet
is
this
wrong with
clown.
You know that's his whole bag, bro.
One thing about Shaggy, he'll never lie to you.
You know that's, bro. This nigga had Lakers in his top 5 championship favorites early.
Boy, if I ain't screenshot that so fast.
Come on, dog.
You ain't seen
Nigga
my
got on my
family, bro.
that nigga tried to come at me. Nigga said, "Man, Lakers got Jay Will thinking it's better than West." Laughing and shit.
Bro, I must have screenshot that
Why
so
y'all listen to this clown ass nigga Jay Will? He got Lakers number 2 in the West. Nigga got that nigga top 5. Y'all better know that nigga bag. Y'all better catch on, man.
Bro, niggas ain't catch on by now, bro. They just late, bro.
Man, troll 24/7. 24/7.
They just late, bro. Bro, who the fuck, bro? Who just did that?
Where you know that's from?
Dang, that was OD.
Grunting on the mic for a front.
Yo, bro.
Nigga stretching, bro. Pause.
That's crazy.
That was crazy.
Nah, that is insane,
Yo,
man.
I said pause, bro.
Hey, bro, shout out Frodo, man.
Because you a clown, though. You this nigga said
My
Philadelphia
dog, man.
and fucking Memphis top 5 team next year. Wow.
I'm thinking about next year, bro. Like,
Yeah,
all
I know
the
you're a
acquisitions
clown.
that niggas get and all that, bro. Jay will preface that it was just based off this year and going forward.
So if they got Paul
I
George,
changed
you had him a top 5 team?
it. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, who else out of the East would have been able to compete with them?
What?
Who else? Barring health. I don't think the Bucks fucking with them because Brook Lopez is some shit. That's the only reason why I don't got the Bucks as contenders. But since
Paul
we
George
did it,
is some
since we
shit.
changed it up, I picked the Bucks.
You know Paul George
I put
is
the
some
Bucks
shit.
in my 5. I don't think PG will be ass with them. think PG would be perfectly fine with them niggas.
Anybody in here watch the House of the Dragon?
You talking about the new season?
Yeah, House of the Dragon, episode 1.
Nah, not yet, man.
Oh my god!
I can't. I watched the first season though. I gotta wait till that shit finish. I can't do the weekly shit.
Frauden, why do you think the Sixers wouldn't be a top 5 team? Just out of
In
curiosity.
the NBA?
Yeah. Well, what's your every year we've always been top 5 when Embiid's healthy.
No. It's not like a top 5 record team. He's talking about top 5 to win a championship.
Yeah,
No, I know.
I think if they go PG,
that's what I'm talking about.
You're not better than Denver. You're not better than.
Barring
You're not
injury,
better than without.
Barring injury, the Sixers are always got a shot to win the title as long as Embiid's healthy.
You haven't been past second round.
Yeah, again, barring injury, they have
When
a shot.
Embiid was even there, you haven't passed second round.
When was Embiid there at this level, completely healthy?
Okay, then so you're just excluding every year and saying basically
No,
we
I'm
never
not
had a clean
excluding.
shot.
I'm not excluding any. No, I didn't exclude that. I said every.
You added a
year
caveat to
that
make your
Embiid's-
statement true.
It's not a caveat. It's just context. It's just facts.
Nope, there's no. What do you mean? Facts?
Frauden,
How
why
do you
did
know
lose
it's
to
facts
the
if you've
Indiana-
ever seen
Frauden,
Embiid
why
healthy
did you
in the
lose to the Why did you lose to the Indiana Pacers this year, Frauden?
Why did we lose to the Indiana Pacers?
Yeah, why did you lose?
They outplayed the Milwaukee Bucks roster.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Okay, so I'm gonna hold you to that. That's why. That's
Whoever's
why,
on the
that's why
court,
you
they
lost
outplayed
on
them.
So the 1 seed got outplayed by the AC last year. Is that what you're telling me again?
The 1 seed
That's why
last
you
year got
lost?
outplayed by the 8 seed.
Yeah, is that what happened last year?
The 1 seed
Same
that was
thing?
on the floor got outplayed by the 8 seed. Yeah.
Oh, now it's on the floor. There's your caveat.
On the roster. Yeah. Who's playing? Who's live in the game?
Right. So
mean-
why did you lose, Fraud? Do you lose those games if Giannis is healthy and playing?
We don't know. I can't say we win or lose. I'm gonna be fair.
So then you don't know.
I'm
You
not gonna
don't
say we
think
would
you'd beat
definitely
the-
win.
So you definitely couldn't stand that you'd beat the fucking Indiana Pacers and the 8th seeded fucking Miami.
You said
Heat.
last year. I didn't say this year.
No,
You
I
said
said
this year.
both years. Both years.
You
I'm
said
talking about
last
both
year.
years.
Okay,
no,
both
I was
years.
talking about both
I'd
years.
take my
You can't-
I'd bet on us beating the Pacers. Yes.
Oh, okay. So
But
it
that's
matters.
not saying we're a top 5
So
team.
it,
It's a
so
completely
it
different
matters. So it's not a caveat.
If
It's
Joel
not
Embiid
anything.
was healthy, you're not.
It's
We don't
a
know if
fact.
we're beating the Celtics. If Joel Embiid is healthy, you're
I
not
never
beating
said
the Toronto
that.
Raptors.
I never said we'd beat the. I never said we'd beat
Well,
the Celtics.
I'm,
I don't even.
this is where it came from.
I
You
never
said we never
I
had
never
a shot.
said that. I said as long as he's healthy, you have a shot. We went 7 games with the Boston Celtics last year, and he was on 1 leg. So how the fuck can you tell me that we can't be a top 5 team and a top 5 contender? Did they do anything else with anybody else in the East? You
Other
the
teams got
fucking
better.
East every
We're
year,
not
they
talking about the
fucking-
East. We're talking about the whole NBA.
Yeah, who's the best team in the NBA? The fucking Celtics, and we took them to 7 games last year. And
Last year
a,
with a completely different team. Are you serious?
With a broken Embiid, yeah.
Okay, with a completely different team.
Yeah, so was ours. But they were still
Okay.
one of the best teams in the league. They were still a top
Why are you
5
talking about last
roster
year when
in
we're
the
talking
league.
about this year?
I'm just talking about every year, year in and year out. The
Like
Sixers
they
are
literally
a top
lost
5.
Marcus Smart and Robert Williams.
I'm
and
talking
upgraded.
about year in and year out.
Come on,
The
man.
Sixers
You're-
are always you're missing the point, bro.
But Fraud,
Year
you're
in and
undermining
year
that.
out.
I'm not undermining shit because I just told you how the fucking teams are getting
He
better.
just
I'm not
told
talking
you.
about.
He just told you Embiid wasn't fully
Hold on.
healthy and they
Good.
had him in.
Mute up for a second. The nigga don't need a
Niggas took
cheerleader.
it.
All right. Was Minnesota a good team last year?
Nigga, I brought up the fucking
asking you a
conversation. What are
question.
you talking about?
Was Minnesota a good team last year?
Was
Bro,
Minnesota
what the fuck are you
good? They
saying?
were mediocre.
Mediocre. Thank you. So teams are getting better. Clearly, that's why I don't have the fucking Sixers there.
Okay, but I'm trying to
All
tell
right,
you.
matchups are set, my boys.
I'd say year in and year out, they're fucking top 5.
Okay. And year in and year out, teams are getting better.
Yeah, well, they're gonna get better too. I mean, are you fucking
I don't know
blind?
if Paul George is getting better. I don't know.
Right. I don't know how you could say that we're not better than y'all. That fucking fucked up roster you got.
I mean, that's fine. But like I said, again, I think Minnesota will be better than you guys. I think Oklahoma City will be better than you guys. I think Denver will be better than you guys.
We can start our music
I think
now.
Boston will be better than you guys.
We can start the music now.
And
Okay.
5, it can be, you know what I mean? It can be subjective. But I think those 4 unanimously better than you guys.
Okay, she's not better than us, but we could go.
Okay. They clearly might have the better player on the floor.
They don't. They fucking don't. What
They
are you
might.
saying? They don't.
They
don't.
might.
They don't. That means if he's better than Embiid, that means he's better than Giannis.
I mean,
The
that's
fuck,
false.
Not
But again,
Nah, that's not the same thing. That's not
thank
the
you.
same
Thank
thing,
you.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro,
Come on,
Embiid
come
is
on, Prophet.
better.
Come on,
Embiid
Prophet.
is better. Bro, Embiid has been better than Giannis Antetokounmpo for the past 3 fucking years. What are you guys
in the
talking
regular
about,
season?
dog? Just in general, he's a better fucking basketball player.
No, he's
Really?
not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's
You
not.
can't. You
Yes,
can't
he
say that. You
is.
can't
Yes,
say
Thank
the
you
that.
fuck
guys,
he is.
man. I didn't
You
know how to
can't
say
say
that
that,
with
bro.
that one.
Yes, the fuck he is.
And I was with you in the Embiid shit,
What
bro.
are you
But come
talking
on, bro.
about, dog?
He
You
hasn't
guys
been
love to talk
outright
about
better than him.
playoffs. What the fuck has he done since 2021 in the fucking playoffs? What the fuck has he done?
He's been Embiid.
He did it. He did it though. He did it though.
Oh, there you go. Boom, fraud. And right back to the original point. He's been fucking hurt. Well, guess what? My
But
guy
we're not
fucking
making
plays.
excuses.
My guy's fucking. I'm not making an excuse because guess what? My guy plays. Your boy's on the fucking bench.
Your guy has severe injuries.
When has
Poked in the
Embiid
eye.
when has Embiid played a better series than 22 Celtics from Giannis?
I don't know. But again,
Never.
I mean, this year, Embiid.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know. When did Giannis ever lead the entire scoring in the playoffs? In a
What did
playoff
that get him?
series?
Bro, your man played one round, gang.
It doesn't
Your man
matter.
played
It
one
doesn't matter.
round.
That's a team statistic.
He
Gluing
did- he
on
did-
is a team stat. Winning is a team stat. You
He
want to
did
talk
it.
about
He did it in
individual
22, nigga.
performances?
He did it in
33
22.
He led the entire playoffs in scoring.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh,
He
you talking
averaged.
about the
Actually
whole
did,
playoffs.
yeah.
Let me check.
No.
I think he did.
In
Bro,
20
are you really
2022.
about to
Wait.
brag about leading the playoffs and scoring? When
I'm
he
not
played 6
bragging.
games,
I'm
bro?
saying he averaged 33 points. He
Bro, he
averaged
played
33
6 games,
points.
bro. Are you
Bro,
dead
he
ass, bro?
hasn't been a better basketball player than Embiid for the
Oh my
past 2
God,
years.
bro. Nah,
He
I'm
Hold
just
good.
on, wait. Let me
hasn't.
go look
I'm
at these
good on you,
playoffs.
gang.
Hold on, wait.
He hasn't. He
Who
hasn't been better than
who
him
has
these
been
past couple
processed?
years.
Goose, you
Who
better
hasn't?
than this though, bro. You got
Bro,
to say that.
Giannis.
Hold on.
They love
Giannis
Giannis.
did in 22. Giannis
Leading the
did lead the
playoffs and
points per
scoring
game.
is
He was
like, come on,
31.7 a
man.
game.
Bro is bragging about leading the
He
playoffs
did.
and
He
scoring.
Bro,
did.
He
I'm
played
not
one
Like, come
bragging.
on,
round.
I'm
Goose.
saying
Come on,
this
Goose.
year
That's why
he
you're
had a
bragging on
great
Embiid
playoff.
too.
That's not
Process.
this year he had a great playoff series, and everyone
No, he
just
did
went
not.
down.
Bro,
Hey,
you
Okay,
gassing the great.
if
You
you don't
gassing the
think
great.
if you don't think he played great against the fucking Knicks, then forget it. Let's move on to music. I don't
He
want to
was
talk about the
great.
NBA anyway. Come on, Jay. Well, I don't want to talk about the NBA. If you're gonna if you guys don't think that Embiid was great this playoff series against the Knicks, you guys are just
my
fucking
God.
stupid as
Oh,
hell. I don't know what to
shit.
tell you, dog.
All
I don't know
right,
what to
bro.
tell you. Just move on to
Hold
music.
on. Hold on. Before we
Fucking
move on to the
retarded.
music, can we go back to the original point? Let's end with this one. And who's the better player in the series? Are we going SGA or are we going Joel Embiid in the series?
That wasn't the original point. The original
Yeah, it
point.
wasn't until you brought up
No,
Giannis.
it wasn't. The original point was the original point was that fucking Sixers are a top 5 team every year going into the season.
I don't care
with
about that. I said
contention.
next year.
That was
We're
the
talking about
original
next year.
point.
We're talking about next year. I don't care about the last 5 years. I'm talking about next year. They're not a top 5 team, in my opinion. Secondly, you said Oklahoma City's not better than them, but I said they clearly have
They're
the better
not.
player.
OKC is not better than us, and OKC doesn't have a better player. If you already stamp SGA better than fucking Joel Embiid, bro,
I
you're
said he
out
might
of
be the better
fucking
player.
mind,
Yeah,
dog.
that's the debate.
He's
Nah,
not.
nah,
He's
nah.
not, bro.
That's
You're
the
fucking
debate.
tripping.
That's the
I'm not
debate.
putting.
Come on, dog. He's the. Are you fucking
You're going too far
tripping,
with
dog?
that, bro.
Hold on.
I'm not going no far
I'm
at
not
all.
putting SGA
Fuck
over
out of
Embiid.
here,
I'm not
dog.
putting
I'm not
SGA
going
over
far
Like
at all.
Joel
But
Embiid,
listen.
literally, you take Joel Embiid off the court. The Sixers were fucking terrible. He was a plus
What is
40
the Thunder
something.
without SGA?
He was in this series.
What is the
He
Thunder
was a
without
plus.
SGA?
Bro, in this series, he
What
was
is
a
the Thunder without
plus
SGA?
40. In this series, he was a plus 40.
We
And we
still have a
fucking
better team
lost,
surrounding
dog.
us. I'm not gonna
And
lie,
we
bro.
fucking lost. And we lost.
What does that matter? I
They
mean,
got better
but
surrounding.
Sixers had better teams year in and year out than the Thunder. And okay, see, what do you mean?
Bro,
Now,
That's not the
finally,
point.
after
That's not
they
the
went to the
That's
point.
not the
bubble,
Process is
point. You're
saying though. That's not the
you're
point.
going
You're
back
missing
in
the point.
time, dog. He
You're
does
missing
it
the
on
point. Nobody's
both
trying to
sides of
say.
the.
you're the one that brought
Bro,
up time. Said the last 5
He's the
years.
most important. He's the most important player on both sides of the ball on our team. You can't say that for probably any other superstar in the league.
SGA.
You
Well,
can't say
Giannis
that for
definitely
any
can.
superstar in the
Definitely
league.
can.
No, I don't think that Giannis went
Wemby
while Drew
on that.
Holiday.
You can say Wemby. Come on.
While Drew Holiday was on that team at Wemby or
Huh?
what's his name?
What?
Giannis wasn't the better defender.
You're telling me
What?
SGA is not the
What?
better
Wait,
player?
what?
in the-
Wait,
No,
wait,
I don't think. You
wait.
think Giannis was a better defender than Drew Holiday
Yeah,
when they were on
yes,
the
yes,
team?
yes,
What are
he
you
was.
what are you
Yes, yes, he
talking
was.
about?
Yes, he was.
Nah,
Yeah.
bro.
And I'm Process,
I don't
I'm
think
on your
so.
side. I think Embiid played really good in the first round. But no, so
I'm
like,
just saying.
that
I think
point
that Drew
disagree.
Holiday. Holiday was the
Wait,
more
but who's the
important
better team
defensive
next year,
player.
the Thunder or the Sixers?
Next year when they get Paul George, I don't know. That can be a toss-up, honestly.
That's it. That's it. But
Okay,
that's what I'm.
thank you.
Bro,
Even a
that
toss.
you.
This nigga saying it's
But
not
we're
even.
not.
It's
But
not
it's not even.
comparable.
Wait, Swipe.
They're
It's not even that conversation.
gonna get Paul George, yeah, too. Go ahead.
That's what I was doing when I was ranking the teams.
Exactly,
Bro.
but
Hey,
that's what.
Jay Will said we can't do that, bro.
Of course, they're going to get somebody. The Sixers have the most cap space in the league and a bunch of assets. You have to factor in they're going to get somebody. You can't just be like, "No, this is the team they're going to rock with." They rock with 3 fucking players.
Like I said again, I think the SGA and Embiid is
process.
So
Nah.
Process.
Embiid's still the better player, bro.
What's up?
Whether y'all get somebody or not, Process, whether y'all get somebody or not, can me and you lock $100 right now that y'all do not make the conference finals right now?
Sure. Yes.
Okay,
Shaggy.
lock. I'm putting it in my notes.
Come
Like
on,
that's
bro,
all
lock.
I gotta do with this nigga. Just talk money with this dumbass nigga, bro.
Do I ever? Hold on. Do I ever run
He
away
say this
from a?
stupid dumbass shit. Just bet his dumb and take his money. It's that
Do I
simple.
ever run
Just
away?
bet his stupid ass.
Do I ever run away from a
Come on,
bet?
man.
Do I ever
What
run
the
away
hell?
from a bet? Do I ever run away from a bet?
You need to. That's the problem right there. You need
Come on,
to.
bro. I don't need to. Trust me. I don't need to run away from a bet. I've won plenty
You
of bets
betting
with
with
you
your heart,
fucking
not your mind.
jackasses.
You
I've
betting
won
with your
plenty
heart,
of
not your
bets with
mind.
you fucking jackasses on this app. Get the
You
fuck out.
betting
I'm
with
still
your
up
heart,
on
not
this.
your mind.
You're an idiot, fraud. And I'm up on this app. Fucking
I
idiots
don't
trying
care
to bet
what you are.
against
You're
me.
just betting a dumb thing right now. Like,
I'm
come
not
on,
betting
man.
anything dumb, bro. The Sixers could definitely get to the Eastern
Hold on,
Conference
Swiper.
Finals.
Let me ask you one more question.
Fuck.
If the Sixers get Paul George, are they a top 5 team in the NBA?
Sixers don't get hurt this year. They're in that conference.
I didn't ask for process. I asked Swiper.
No, I'm not even talking about that question. I'm talking
So
to
it'll be Celtics, Nuggets. Who's after that for real?
Minnesota?
Wolves?
Yeah.
Minnesota. I don't know if they're gonna be top
Dallas.
5. I don't know if they're gonna be top 5 next year. I don't know if Dallas will be top 5.
I
Next
mean,
year.
no, they could be top 5
Wait,
next year.
Yeah.
wait, Swiper, you don't think he
Bro, they got like 5
I want to know
players
if
on
it's
the roster right now.
It
But they
depends
got
on who
like
they
4
sign back.
players. We don't even know
Yeah,
what they
it
team gonna
Depends
look
on who
like,
they
bro.
sign back. Yeah, they don't have that many players that they have signed currently. So we got to see who they sign, but they could be. They could be.
I think the Bucks will be back, but I don't know how much back they'll be. I mean, there's definitely a possibility for them to do it. I think PG is
Our
going to help them
second
a lot.
best player is better than the Bucks' second best player.
Bro,
Who's
shut
your
the
second
fuck
best
up,
player?
man. You dumb as hell.
I'm taking Maxey over fucking
Bro,
Dame.
No, you're not.
Huh?
Bro. No, shut up, bro. Shut up.
All right, bro. Y'all ready for the music, bro?
We ready for music, please.
Nah,
Go to music.
What did I miss today?
Go to music.
You
Go to
want to bet?
music. I'm good.
How much? Okay.
I'm good.
Hold
what you
on a
missed
second.
today?
Hold on a second. Since you guys want to talk money, how much you want to bet Maxey averages more points than Dame next year, Shaggy?
I don't give a fuck. That'll make you a better player.
I'm not
Nigga.
betting that.
Oh,
I'm not betting that. I'm not betting that.
That'll make you the better player. I don't give a fuck about
How
that.
much? How much? What made
It'll
him
make you the better player. I don't care about that, bro.
Jay Will, what made Dame a better player than Maxey this year? What made him better than him?
It's not about this year. It's about overall.
Okay,
period.
I'm saying
I don't do that this year.
no. But we're talking about right now, Jay Will. I'm not saying that Maxey's a better player than Damian Lillard when he was in fucking Portland and he was in his prime. I'm talking about right now. So don't get that shit twisted. He's a better player. He had a better season than Damian Lillard this year, and he's gonna have a better season than Damian Lillard next year. The fuck?
Okay,
Maxey for the majority of this year averaged 27.6 assists.
You believe it's stamped? You believe it's stamped that he's gonna be better next year?
Yes,
I
think he's gonna be better because I think he's on the rise and Dame's on the decline.
I don't think Dame is on a decline. I think he had a bad year, just period. I don't think he's.
He just had a bad year.
It's because it's because of a decline coming. No.
What happened in the playoffs though? What happened to Maxey in the playoffs? I don't even like to hate him, man. I like Maxey.
He fucking dominated. Are you dead ass right now?
He dominated in the playoffs this year?
Dominated. Well, process.
Bro, his playoff stats were fucking great. What are you saying, dog?
If you're saying Embiid is the best player in the world and Maxey dominated, you lost in the
Thank
first
you.
round.
I don't care. I don't care. We can have two. Bro, we can have two great players. You think I give a fuck? Your boy does it in the playoffs except this year. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Swiper's a dumbass because he literally talks about how good Jamal Murray is in the playoffs. You do the same shit. Maxey was balling this entire playoffs.
They lost.
Okay, and I'm saying Maxey balled the fuck out this playoffs.
That proves my point about Embiid.
What proves my point? Wait a minute. Hold on, Swiper. Hold on, because Swiper. Hold on.
He wasn't even the best player on his fucking team this year.
Fraud, you just asked me what
a rhetorical question I knew
the
answer to.
No.
Yes,
You asked me what
question I
happened.
knew the answer to.
So why did you ask that question acting like he played bad?
Because you literally just sat up here and told me that motherfucking Embiid is better than Giannis, but this nigga actually outperforming this nigga.
Don't try and switch the subject, you fucking idiot. You tried to tell me. You were trying to make a point that Dame is better. No, dog. No. Don't backpedal now. Don't fucking backpedal now, fraud. I'm not these fucking clowns, dog. You're backpedaling everything you just said. You brought the playoffs. Shut up. You brought the fucking playoffs up. Dog, you brought up the playoffs to fucking shun. You brought up the playoffs. You brought up the playoffs to try and hurt the argument for Maxey, and it backfired in your fucking face. Now you got egg all over your face, you fucking idiot. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk hoops with me no more, dumbass. He had a better fucking playoffs than your boy. Shut the fuck up. Your boy was asked to step up to the plate, and he fucking shit all over himself.
Average 31.
Fuck out of here. And he got fucking walked down by the fucking Pacers. Get the fuck out of my face, fraud. He fucking beat the Knicks one game by himself.
Hold on. The Knicks
You said Dame wasn't good in the playoffs process?
He had what, two good games?
Bro,
And then he had
31.
fucking
He
stinkers.
was
He had
literally hooping up until he
stinkers.
got injured, bro.
He had stinkers after that. Fuck out of here.
He
I'd
was
much
literally
rather
hooping
have
up until he got
Maxey.
injured, gang.
Maxey, he brought up the Maxey point about the playoffs to make it look like he wasn't good. He literally was great
Bro,
in
we
the
all know why
playoffs.
Maxey was good, bro. Maxey was feeding off a superstar.
Oh, that's why. Oh, but the guy that sucks, he
Maxey
feeds
wasn't
off of
doing
him.
no
You guys can't have it
self-creation.
both
All
ways.
he was
Joel
doing
Embiid's
was
not better than SGA, but now Maxey's good because
Music
of
time,
him.
Jim
Get
Will.
the
Music
fuck
time.
out of
Not
here.
no, bro. Froden the only person
Clown,
who said
dog.
that. Stop
Yeah,
going on to
okay,
that.
we'll see.
Like
Yep,
Froden's the only person who said that.
Music
Embiid's not
time,
that
Jim
good.
Will. Music, bro. Music, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like,
please
dang.
go to music. I just put this fucking dude in the dirt. Fuck
You
out
put
of here.
nobody in the dirt. You put yourself in the fucking dirt.
Yeah, good comeback, buddy.
All
Hey,
right.
Jay Will,
You telling me Embiid's the best player
Jay
in the
Will, give me a
fucking
rundown. Yeah, I mean,
Max is
process
outperforming him.
Though, but you have to ignore process when he says that. We know what he's doing. Jay Will, what's the rundown for today, bro? I missed everything, bro. What's been going on there? Y'all talk about the game? Y'all talk about JJ Redick too?
Nah, bro. Where's Jay Will?
Nah, so what we did, we talked about the final. He wanted to know everybody's opinion on what they thought about the finals, what they thought about the Celtics year. How did anybody had questions about the JB winning Finals MVP, and then he wanted to know who everybody early top 5 favorites to win the title next year before any moves are made.
Oh, who are the favorites? The consensus?
Boston, Denver, and then Minnie.
OKC.
Minnie, and then I think the last 2 spots where people had OKC, Lakers, the Heat, Knicks, and
Lakers.
Bucks.
People said Lakers top 5 consensus.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
No.
bro.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying the three that was consensus, like no matter what, was Minnie, Denver, and Boston. Then the next 2, it fluctuated, but OKC had more votes. Then I think the next more votes was Bucks, and then the third vote was Lakers.
What's stopping you if the 76ers get Paul George? What's stopping you from saying that they have the same chance as Minnie to like get to the finals next year?
The rest of the roster.
Yeah, I got you.
The rest of the roster, I will have to see how I fill out. I think if it's like some minimum like that like basically what we did, like on some low minimum players type thing, and you just trying to round it out as best as you can, but it's not really like good serviceable players, and you trying to put all that shoulder, all that care, all that weight on and B, you don't even know gonna be healthy by come playoff time. And we kind of know he probably just won't be. He's gonna try to get through it best as he can.
Yeah, he won't be if he tries to play like and do what he did last year. Yeah, so I don't think they'll.
Wait, Swipe, but they can't keep Milton, right? They can't keep Milton. They can't keep Batum next year, and they can't keep. Probably they won't keep Kelly Oubre if they get Paul George, right? All them guys gotta go.
Nah, I can keep probably
What do you
1
mean?
or 2.
How?
But they can't keep. They won't have a bench. That's the problem. So that's why I say I gotta.
So do you really think Paul George, Tyrese Maxey, and Embiid gonna go 4 quarters and like win playoff games with teams that are like after we just seen the fucking Knicks this year and we just seen the fucking Celtics that have like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think they could lose to the Knicks. I think they could lose to the Heat. I think they could lose to the Celtics. I think they could lose to all. Well, they're losing to the Celtics, but and the Bucks. So I think they can lose to. I don't give a this Paul George shit is not moving me to say they're going to definitively beat somebody else outside of Boston. That's not me. That's not me doing that. I'm sorry.
That shit ain't moving nobody.
That shit is not doing nothing. But he asked me a question. It depends on if the rest of the roster get rounded out really well.
You're not moved by Paul George, third option Paul George.
Third option Paul George.
Or yeah, third or second, depending on how Maxey plays. And let's say he could be second or third. I'm saying either or, but all Paul George with Embiid.
I think they got to play. I think they got to play teams that are well equipped defensively, to where I don't think that's going to matter that much.
So
you know what's crazy? So I think Paul George moved me more on the fucking Pacers than the fucking Sixers. To be honest with you.
Hallie, Siakam, PG.
Paul George, Miles Turner, and like a couple of the role players. That moves me more than the fucking Sixers. Come on, man.
No, I mean if Embiid is healthy, then no, I don't even think that's a conversation.
When is this if thing gonna stop, man?
I'm saying, but he wasn't healthy this year, and he did. I mean,
when was the last time he was healthy?
But I'm not processed, so I'm not going to gas it. Embiid didn't do enough defensively at times. He still turned the ball over too much, but he did average 37 points a game. Like he was still dominant as a
How
scorer.
many of
Now
them
again,
flop calls? Like, we're gonna respect that? Like, come on, man.
no problem. Again, this is me. I'm not gassing anything. So Embiid, obviously, he should have been thrown out a couple of those games. He obviously choked down the stretch of multiple fourth quarters, but he still averaged 37. So I'm saying, if you're asking me, like,
Yeah,
you
if
know,
if the Knicks don't retain OG, I'll put them over the Knicks. If the Bucks, I think it's a 50-50 series. I think that's a 50-50 series. I can see Sixers winning. And then it comes to the Heat. I don't know what they do in the offseason, but I think that's a 50-50 series. Because I don't think they bench will be good for Philly. And I just believe a sport like that. So I don't think that's a 50-50 series. So it's like 50-50 with the Heat and Bucks. Okay. The Knicks, they'll have them. They'll have them if there's no OG. If OG come back, then it's 50-50 again. So like now they in a situation where they 50-50. Now if Embiid is healthy, bro, we ain't got to worry about this nigga hooping, like and how he gonna look and shit. Then yeah, that's a different conversation. But I'm not having that conversation with y'all this year if I don't fucking know it. I'm not doing that.
well, yeah, I do think, bro, that I definitely understand the health stuff, but I just think if you're putting PG next to a top 5 player, then I just think that makes a difference. And having a Paul George to be a penetrator and or not Paul George, Tyrese Maxey be a penetrator, distributor, scorer. I think that's gonna make a big difference.
Yeah, but the way they play basketball is also a thing. So if Maxey comes off the handoff, his playmaking ability of finding people is not something that moves me like that. For a third option PG to live comfortably. Yes, when Embiid get the ball in the post and he's getting double like crazy, then yeah, I moved off Paul George, finding a way to be effective off of that action. True, but not a Maxey action. Then if Paul George is in the screen, bro, a lot of people's going to guard him in a way where he has to show something. And he can't just chill. He has to rise to a level. I don't think he can just chill. I think that's another thing about this. He can't be on something. Yeah, PG has to rise to a level for me to get moved by the Sixers.
What do you mean rise to a level? He'll be a third option, like on 25 and 5.
See, I think if he's not the second best player on the team, they're cooked.
Why he doesn't have to be the second best player in that roster though? If anything, him and Maxey could be the same tier.
To get out of the series, a series against other teams,
against the East, yeah,
with no depth. Hold on, to get out of series with other teams with no depth, he don't need to be better than Maxey.
We're calling no depth. I don't know if we're not gonna have any depth.
What I mean by no depth as like real strong pieces to surround him. It's like really low luster pieces that are being surrounded by them. So if that's the case, he has to be better than Maxey to me.
If they brought back older guys, could they have their bird right? So Batum, Melton, and let's say they get a backup big. So B-ball, Paul, they slide PG in there with Maxey and Embiid. You're still questioning?
Yeah, he needs to be better than Maxey. I'm sorry. If that's the roster, he needs to be better than Maxey.
Man, get out of here. If he's better than Maxey, that team is actually bad. That's a bad sign. Maxey
as the second best player?
Yes. Maxey
what?
In the playoffs, from what Maxey did in the playoffs, forget regular season for a second. What he did in the offs is something that PG can no longer do. PG cannot perform at that level in the offs. There's no situation that exists where PG can perform at that level in the offs right now. He just cannot do that.
The second best player don't mean strictly offense, though.
But hear what I'm saying, though. His defensive prowess is no longer enough to where it's moving the needle against that level of effectiveness and efficiency from Maxey offensively.
Okay, well then they cook. They cook.
I think it's the reverse.
If he can't be the overall second best player, overall impact on the team when they play against teams that are going to have more depth than them, they're not winning.
He can be more impactful. You said be the second best player. If he has to be their second best player, that team isn't going as far. Their ceiling is different.
Okay. So you think Maxey is a better basketball player than Paul George?
Maxey's offensive output.
Last year he was. Yes,
like, come on, bro. His offensive output, especially if he's building off of what happened this year. Jay Will, I understand how you're looking at their overall games, everything combined. With them on the same roster, if Maxey is worse than Paul George, because I think Paul George has a clear ceiling offensively and defensively, he's nowhere near as impactful as he used to be. So with what his ceiling is offensively at this point in his career, and then understanding that defensively, even though he can be impactful, he's nowhere near what he was in 2018. Like, that's the level of defense that really moves the needle. Even 21, that's the level of defense that really moves the needle. PG in 2024, now his defense isn't enough to overtake what Maxey produced offensively in the playoffs. Maxey, if they get that version of Maxey, Paul George is going to be the third best player on that team, and that is the formula to winning to me for them.
100%.
Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Everything he said is 100% fact. We're fucked. It's clear as day. We're not trying to replace Maxey with a better player. We're not trying to get better from Maxey. We're trying to replace Tobias Harris. So why don't you? If PG was our fucking third option instead of Tobias Harris against the Knicks, you think we fucking lose that series? J. Will?
That just depends.
Say that what?
I'm just saying, if PG, you guys are trying to say like you're trying to say, oh, he's got to be the second option. No, he doesn't. The Sixers don't need a second option.
Are you asking me? You asking me with the Knicks at full strength or the Knicks that you're?
Yeah, I'm just saying. In that series that we just watched, if we replace
you
Tobias
probably win.
We destroy them. Not probably easily win. We were getting nothing from nobody else besides Maxey and Embiid.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So Paul George is there to be our third option. This third, second, fourth bullshit option. You know what I want? I want a fucking team just like the Celtics. I want to have a third option that could be fucking a plethora of players any fucking night, or a second option, or a first option. That's what I fucking want. That's exactly how I want to build a team. I don't care if PG's the third, fourth, doesn't matter. As long as he's on the team, we're better. It's clear.
Well.
Maxey's got the ball in his hand. Maxey's going to run the offense as the point guard, and the offense is going to run through Joel Embiid. Paul George is there to play off ball and to play some defense, to be able to go and get you a bucket when you need it. Something the Sixers have lacked on the wing for a while until Maxey last year. But it's still hard for a small guard to go out and do that, to shoot over somebody. And he's got it in his bag, and he did it in the playoffs. But it's easier for a guy like Paul George. He's there to just help. He's not there to be like, you're the second guy on this team. Absolutely not.
Okay.
Fuck no.
We'll see. Very interesting.
Shit, music, what we doing, man?
Damn, bro.
Like I said, PG got to be better than Maxey.
Yeah, y'all see. Y'all will see.
Jay Will, I don't know.
What do you mean? What are we gonna see? What are we gonna see? What's your point? What are we gonna see? That PG is gonna be better than Tyrese Maxey on this team? It's not about who's a better player.
No. I didn't say that he will be, because I said I think he needs to be the second best player overall on the team.
Nah, bro.
That's what I said.
For this team to flow, it needs to be Embiid. It needs to be Embiid, Maxey, and Paul George.
Hold on. Offensively, defensively, and I know Paul George is capable in that role to rebound better than he's been rebounding with the Clippers. I don't think.
Honestly, I just don't think he's
that
good
nigga has to rebound.
You're making an impact argument and assigning that also to the better player, and you can be more impactful and be the lesser player of the two. Like, we've seen that several times throughout the history of the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that Maxey's going to be I do agree Maxey's going to be the better scorer between the two. I'm not debating. I think everything else Paul George is going to do. I even think Paul George is going to be a slightly better playmaker than Maxey, especially in a situation where he's a better passer than him, dude.
He's not a better play. He's not going to have he's not going to have the opportunities to be a better playmaker than Tyrese Maxey.
I think y'all underestimate how much touches and how much shots Paul George will have on this team.
I don't really think he's that fucking good. That's the problem. I want him on the team because he fits.
It's crazy, but but niggas call me a Paul George. Okay.
You're kind of just like, I think you're making him out better than he really is. It's just because he's got the abilities and all that stuff to get this contract to help. I get it. It's more of a fit and a need thing with me. That's why I want him. but I don't really think he's that fucking good. I don't think he's the player. He doesn't deserve another max contract. I just don't. But he just fits this team perfectly. If that's the way, if what Wes said for this team to work, it would fit perfectly. If they could go out and get Paul George and then somehow trade for Alex Caruso, and your starting five is Maxey, Caruso, and Paul George as your 1, 2, and 3, and then your 4 if they re-sign Batum or some shit like that, and you got what's his name, Embiid, that's a recipe for success just by fit.
All right.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Interesting. I think Paul George just like if the Sixers want to get deep into the postseason and maybe win the East, I think Paul George has to be their second best player.
That's what I'm saying.
But Jordan,
But
that's cool. But
no,
Embiid
I'm
has
saying
to
like
just
Maxey
help the
could very
bench.
well be better. But to me, if Maxey is their second best player, unless there's a precipitous leap, I don't think that equation results in them winning 2 rounds in the postseason.
Can you tell me why?
Maybe.
Why? Can you tell me why Paul George got to be the second best player for us to make it further in the playoffs? And by the way, can you remind me the last time? Hold on. Another question. There's just 2. Remind me a time that. When was the last time Paul George had a better playoff series? Like, this is not fucking
No.
Paul George.
So here's the thing. It's 2 different. I'm telling you what I think Paul George has to be. Whether he actually gets to that level, I don't know because I'm
Okay, so why does he have to be that? Okay,
I'm not exactly as
why?
high.
Okay, forget that. Why? Why does he have to be that?
Because so take Boston's, right? If you look at their 1 through 5, I don't think Maxey to me has reached a level where. Okay, how many players in the league do you think is better than Maxey right now? Process. Just in general, how many players where do you have Maxey?
I don't know. He's like a top 30 player in the league. Back end of that.
He's top 30 now?
At the end of that. Yeah, he's at the end of the back end of that. Yes, he's at the high 20s, low 30 players.
Yeah, man, Maxey could be top 30.
So, I mean,
I don't think you guys
top
are really
30
fucking.
now?
Yeah,
Jay Will, hold on. Let me real quick, Jordan. Jay Will, you've been wrong about him going into the season. You were wrong about him
top
during
30?
the season. You're wrong about him going into the season, during the season, and going into the playoffs.
He's top 30 goods?
At the bottom of the top 30, you don't think he could have an argument to be there?
Whoa. Learn
What do you mean,
something today.
whoa? What do you mean, whoa?
I said he has an argument. I didn't stamp him there, but he has an argument to be in that range for sure.
So
like 29, 28.
So here's what I would say, right? Even if the top 30 thing holds true, I think there's another tier at least that he has to jump in order to me. Philly's second best player to me, we have to start getting it like the top 20. Like he has to be like okay, when we look at the end of next season, whoever's Philly's second best player, we have to say, okay, there's a real argument that he is one of the 15 or 20 best players in the sport. And that equation resulted in Philly, let's say, taking Boston 7 in the Eastern Conference Finals or something, if that makes sense. And I think to me that you're more likely going to get that from Paul George than you are from Tyrese Maxey. Like to me,
I think that's the difference. I don't think so because Tyrese Maxey has proven to get better and better and better every year since he's gotten into the league. Okay. And last year was the biggest leap we've seen from him because he didn't have some ball dominant fucking bum like Ben Simmons or James Harden taking over the fucking ball and just dribbling it to death. Okay? He takes over as our lead guard, and he flourished in that role, which everybody thought he could never do. He's really not a point guard. He's really not a playmaker. He's really this. He's proved everybody wrong and some. And he's one of the best off-ball guards that can play point guard in the league too. And he had a fucking phenomenal playoffs. I mean, bro, he shot 10 threes a game this series against again, this is another fucking quote from Shaggy and Jay Will and everybody else. Oh man, against the Knicks, they got them dogs on the fucking perimeter. They're really going to be able to hurt Maxey. Blah 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 blah. He shot 40% from 3 on 10 attempts. He averaged 30 points a game against one of the best defensive teams in the East that we played against. He averaged, I think, like 6 assists. He didn't get exposed on defense. Like he's gotten better at every facet of the game. He's proven to be a fucking good player in this league.
No,
I don't know why you think down the stretch, like into the playoffs, he's not going to be better than Paul George. Paul George is on the down, and Maxey's on the up.
That's not what. Wait.
George,
That's
I know, but Paul
wait.
George needs to be. Listen, hold on. Paul George needs to be better than Tobias fucking Harris, and he is a million times better than him, and the Sixers will be fine.
So, I didn't say that it's going to be for sure that Paul George is going to be better. I'm just telling you that the level to me that you're second. Okay,
but your reasoning was wrong because Maxey stepped up and was a fucking great player into the playoffs. He was great this playoff. So again, your point was I don't think Maxey can reach that level yet. He already showed you he can. He was one of the best playoff performers in the fucking first round of the playoffs. After we did that thing, after we did it in here, he was like top 3 playoff performer. It was like Luka and Maxey. He was he was better than everybody.
So when I'm talking about the 15 to 20 range, I'm talking about guys like Devin Booker, guys like John Morant. I'm saying like that caliber of player, roughly to me, is kind of the level that one of your two, whoever your number 2 to me has to be, like bona fide one of those. That level of play to me is what the Sixers need from whoever their second best player is. And if you think that's going to be Tyrese Maxey, I mean, I'm not going to knock it. I'm not going to say like you're wrong. I just think like Paul George, especially on the and on both ends too. Like to me, Paul George has got to be a difference maker defensively too. Like I like another thing y'all have been missing for a long time is at the wing position. Like just having a dominant or somebody that could be a dominant wing. I mean, but I don't know. I mean, if like I said, if you think, Maxey's going to be the one, I mean, I'm not going to say you're wrong. I just think
he already is proven to be that kind of player. So he's just that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what more.
Okay, so you think so you think it's just
I don't think he's already stamped. I don't think he's already stamped to be, oh my God, he's going to be a top 10 player, top whatever. No, I think he's stamped top 50 or top 30. But I just think that this playoff shows you a glimpse of what this player can become. And he's just clear as day going to be a great player in this league for years to come. His game translates perfect with the way the league's going and the way the playoffs are. I mean, he's a fucking great 3-point shooter. He can finish at the hoop. He's got a great fucking transition attack. He's playing solid playmaker role as our point guard. I mean, his assists went up. He averaged 7 assists in the series against the Knicks on 30 points with great efficiency. He fucking played out of his mind. Like, if anybody else that was a big name had the statistics that Maxey had in the first round, that's all I would have been hearing. Like, man, he's a dog. But everybody just says, oh, he only does that because Joel Embiid. Because he's playing off of Embiid. He's playing off of Embiid. No, it's not just that. Because even when Embiid was shitty in Game 5, Maxey fucking carried us to a win.
Look, the Embiid thing, I mean, that's valid. Like obviously
the reason the team sucks when Embiid comes off is because of their fucking defense.
I'm just like, I mean, at the end of the day, when he shares a court with Joel Embiid, he's still like, I mean, obviously when Joel's not playing well, he's still going to be getting the lion's share of the defensive attention. So I mean,
of course, I'm not taking that away from Embiid. Of course, it's going to be. He causes so much attention on the defensive end, but he's still getting fucking guarded, especially when Embiid doesn't have it, and everybody knows the ball's going to Maxey. He's still getting guarded. He's still getting with that pick and roll. They weren't fucking sagging on Maxey anymore. They were attacking him, and he's still making them pay. He's just hard to guard because if you do go over the fucking pick, he's going to go blow right past you. He's a good enough passer to make the pass to Embiid. And if you go under, he's going to kill you with the 3. So he's a complete player in that facet of the game. The only thing that he lacks is, okay, he's not the best playmaker, but he's every year he's getting better at it. He's by far going to be the second best player on our team next year. Paul George, Jimmy Butler, I don't give a fuck.
Yo, good.
I think you saying
tell me who he better than on this list, Goods.
Bro, I already found one. Boom, James Harden. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Okay, keep going.
That's one. I've taken him over Desmond Bain and Jaren Jackson.
Oh, shit.
I don't give a fuck why you're laughing. He's better than them guys.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
Let's look at this list.
Who the fuck is Murray? Which Murray is that? Because he's better than both. He's better than both. He's better than Jamal Murray, dog.
Okay.
He is better than him.
Jay
You want to talk about
Will.
playing against alongside of the fucking best fucking player? There you go. He's the
Okay.
best fucking player in the world.
Relax. I just want more names. I want to tell you how many names this is.
I just named
Alright,
4.
So no one on the first 2 rows.
Yeah, Desmond Bain, I'm taking off. I think
You
he's
just
better.
gotta look at the bottom.
Yeah, it's really the bottom.
Obviously not Wemby, B-more. And
and
Dame, he's better than
that's-
Dame. What the fuck, dog? Enough with this Dame bullshit.
All right, slow your
Yes,
roll.
the
Slow your
fuck
roll.
he is.
Slow your roll. I
Yes,
was letting
he
you get this shit
is,
off.
bro.
relax.
He is. He's
relax.
better than
Shaq
Dame.
good telling me he better than Desmond Bain, dog.
Because
I'm like, I can't
There's
believe
nothing,
it,
there's
dog.
nothing
I
wrong
can't
with
believe
being
it,
better than
bro.
Bain. There's
Here's
nothing
the
wrong
thing:
with being
when Dame's a 1, Dame like he wipes the floor with Maxey, bro. Like and Maxey's still a really good young player though. So I want to respect the Maxey,
Yeah, when
but he's
he's
not
the
better.
one on a shitty team and gets all the fucking attention and all the ball
No,
every
they weren't
time.
shitty though. They made the Western Conference Finals twice.
Yeah, but no, hold on, no, I'm not talking about that Dame though. You think he's the same player from
This
that?
year without Giannis, he was literally in terms of
He cut out, or is
effectiveness.
that me?
You said what?
Process.
What
We can't hear
process
you.
said?
He thought you cut out, but I don't think we can hear you. Process.
No, I could hear process. It just I thought he cut out. My fault. Either way it goes. I was saying he said he can't hear anything.
I hear
was
now.
just saying
I don't
that
know.
Maxey. I mean, when Dame plays without Giannis, Dame is like there's no fall off. He's still the guy from
Let's
last year.
see. All right, so the first 3 rows, I'm still not taking him over Dame. I'm not doing that yet. I mean, not yet anyway.
It's 34 names up here, bro.
34.
Yes. So he said Jamal. I'm not gonna argue with Jamal Murray. Cool. Harden, you want to say that too? Okay,
I mean,
cool.
the Bane. He's
So
got,
now we down to 32.
He's better than all of them. I said Harden. I said Murray. I said Bane.
Okay.
I said Jaren Jackson.
Nah, I can't.
He not better than Jaren, bro. He not better.
Oh,
than
give me
Jaren.
a fucking break, dog. You guys, like, what the fuck? He's a good defensive player. That's it. Like, bro, show some improvement.
I mean, but that matters though. That matters in this
He's not
conversation.
shit on the other side of the fucking court,
Bro, why didn't you say
actually
PG?
not
PG
true.
is right there
That's
though.
100%
Don't you think he's better
not
than
true.
PG?
Oh yeah, Paul George. I glanced at it for a second. The fuck? He's better than Paul. I'm taking him over Halliburton too. That fucking scrub.
Bro, shut up. All right, bro. This dude, he's going too far, bro. He's going too far.
Me personally,
He's going too far, bro.
I'm taking.
I'm good.
I'm taking the first 3 rows over him.
I'm not swipe. Process. I was trying to be on your side,
He's
bro.
better
Now
than
you
Paul
have to be on
George
my
now.
side.
This is
You going too far, bro.
Let's see. All
Tyrese
right. So
Halliburton.
the first 3 rows, I'm taking them over Maxey, and obviously I'm taking Wemby over that. So it comes down to that 4th row for me. Like who, like how many players is Maxey actually better than?
I don't even
on this
see
fourth?
it in rows. How are you seeing this in rows? So big.
I'm talking like Jay Will then posted in the chat, didn't he? Didn't he put like I'm looking at?
It's like a big fucking list.
No, I'm saying yeah. There's 1 row with Jokic, Bron, or columns, whatever. 1 with Jokic, Bron, Shea, Giannis, Mitch, and AD and Tatum. That's 1.
Hey, you gotta scroll to the bottom. He's not better than any of them guys.
Oh no, I didn't scroll down yet. I'm still at
Did he even put Jaylen Brown on the list? I don't even.
He did
think
put Brown on the list. He did.
Oh, he did.
So
JB's
right now,
there, bro. JB's right there.
so we got. I'm looking at. All right. So Jaren, Bane, Cat, Rudy, Murray,
Rudy
Fox.
Gobert. Oh my god, I didn't even see him on the list. Are you fucking
Bro, do you really think?
process,
Bro,
process.
come on, bro.
Process, you gotta relax. You gotta relax.
All right, whatever, dog. You
No,
guys,
I'll say this.
Oh my god, bro, that guy. He just lost my dog at Western Conference Finals, bro.
I'm on your side until you start doing that nonsense. That's what
Come on, bro.
What side are you on? What side are you on, Swiper?
Yeah, I'll be back,
No,
bro.
I'm saying he's not better than Rudy freaking Gobert. Goodness gracious, man. It's obvious he's not.
Fake
It's
ass.
obvious he's not.
I can. I can entertain.
No, Jordan, because as soon as I bring up Embiid averaging 17 points a game in 2019, he's gonna say he was the best defensive player on the court. So that's exactly what he does. So he obviously values defense when it comes to his guy. So if you're gonna sit here and act like the best defender in the league in the regular season setting,
both sides. He does it on both sides of the ball, Swiper. You said Embiid.
Who?
You just
He's
said
talking about the Joel comparison.
Yeah, but why would you compare somebody who plays both sides of the ball to one guy that just plays one side of the ball and
Yeah,
is a
but
liability?
Gobert's just a better defender than Embiid, though, bro.
Not
But I'm
really.
talking about his value.
What do you mean not really? What do you mean not really?
What the fuck does he do,
What do you mean
bro?
not
Oh my
really?
god.
So
Yeah, bro, nah,
so
I'm good. I'm good.
I
Bro.
can entertain him over Bane.
He's
I
a
could do that.
liability on the other side of the
Like
fucking court. Like,
I
congrats.
could entertain him being better than Desmond Bane.
Yeah, I've seen Embiid be a liability in the fourth quarter
Jamal
offensively, by the
Murray.
way. So,
I don't know what Embiid has to do with this conversation. I'm
So
talking about
Bane,
Gobert.
Murray.
I was bringing up his defense in juxtaposition to the Maxey as a whole. I just brought up the defense thing because you obviously value defense when it comes to Embiid.
I value
so you
both
know what it means
sides
to
of
have
the
the best
ball.
defender.
I don't value just one. That's all Rudy Gobert brings to the fucking game.
Is Rudy a better offensive player than Tyrese is a defensive player?
What? No. Wait, what did you just say?
Okay.
He's asking Rudy's offense or Maxey's defense. Which one's better?
Maxey's not a liability on defense. He proved it this year. He's not. I don't know what you're laughing at. Gobert lost my dog a fucking Western Conference.
Yeah, okay, you blaming Rudy is crazy, but
Nigga, those niggas wouldn't be there.
wait a second. What are you lost
talking
himself a Western. No, never mind. Okay. We're not doing that.
Let's talk about music, bro. This is stupid.
I ain't gonna hold you. There is something to be said that for hey, look, and full disclaimer, some of this is a troll, but I have to say it because it needs to be said. Something to be said for Tatum being a better paint presence than Rudy when it came to the lobs, bro. We just got to be honest, bro. Tatum neutralized the lob threat, bro. He took away verticality, bro. He took away the vertical spacing in ways that Rudy just couldn't do.
I mean, his mobility plays in it. I mean, yeah. I mean,
you know? And we were.
Nah, but
I knew it. I knew we were.
yeah, that shit is crazy. Damn.
Jay Will really sat there and typed out all them names just because I said
I'm
you
not
gotta
gonna
argue
lie,
as a
like
top.
I could put him over like 2 or 3 names, but like that's I'm not doing more than 2 or 3 names.
Jay
I could
Will
put him
got-
over Bane, and I could put him over Murray, but that's it, low key.
I fuck with Desmond Bane, but y'all be gassing that nigga.
No, yeah, like I could,
Like,
just,
come
you
on,
know,
bro.
not. I mean, Bane's cool, but like, Maxey. There's something to be said for how Maxey played this year, but the 1 year shit. I mean, you know, we can't
You
only
know
have.
what it is? You know what hurts Maxey? It's the fact that he's a point guard.
That
He's too
right.
small to be a 3. I mean a 2, excuse me. So he's truly a 1. And put what you are, like you are what your position says you are sometimes. And as a point guard, Maxey still to a lot of people leaves a lot to be desired.
He's a point guard with shooting guard skills.
Right. And it makes a lot of people like, really weird. Because when you go to a point guard list, where does he fall in the top 10?
Definitely the back half.
Exactly.
right.
And I think that's what scares people. Like, and that's why, like, when people discuss this, because also Bane doesn't get the love he deserves as a defender, but Bane's also a clear positive on the defensive end. I wouldn't say he's a really good defender, but he's a good defender, and I think, good plus defender, I'll say.
Yeah.
And when you take that into consideration with the fact that he's one of the league's best shooters, off the dribble, he's no chump. Like, he can actually make things happen. I don't know, man. So.
Wes, where were you earlier, bro? We needed you earlier.
What happened?
Niggas, I can't believe. Niggas tell me there's no conversation about Embiid and Shea, who the better player is. They said it's clearly Embiid.
No, I agree with that. I think Embiid is a better
Yeah, it's clearly Embiid. Like, I don't know why he keeps saying this. Like,
especially if we're talking
Embiid
playoffs.
is the better player, bro.
I'm sorry. That's
Bro,
hilarious.
I feel like when you think about it, bro,
People are thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
frauding. frauding. I really just think you got a bias against Embiid. He's just
I
a
really
better
don't.
player than
Actually,
Shea.
you know what's crazy? I actually like Embiid. I like Tyrese Maxey. I like Paul George, but like I'm just being on. Like if I'm building a championship team and I'm like starting from scratch as my number one player, I gotta factor in durability, bro. I'm gonna take Shea every day.
Oh, okay, so just say durability then. It
No,
has something to do with it.
First
Yeah.
of all, nigga, like, all right, bro. Come on, bro.
If you say that, then okay. All right.
Where did Shea get this year?
What do you mean? What did Shea do? What?
Second round, right? As the lead dog by himself, first time.
Yeah, second round. Was great in playoffs.
He's never had a team like Embiid has had. Never.
What do you mean you've never had a team like Embiid has had?
He's never had a team of caliber of players that Embiid has had. What do you mean? He's never had a all-star teammate like you know what I mean? He's never had a fucking Jimmy Butler, Ben Simmons dynamic with fucking.
I mean, but that was a worse version of Embiid. So I don't think it's fair to bring up that version of the Sixers with this version.
He's
of
never
Embiid.
had a James Harden level type player in
Okay,
James Harden later years.
that's fair, and that's something I'd agree with. I would
Like-
also say though that Embiid with
And it's an easier
Harden,
conference.
they were really good. Embiid with Harden, they were a really good duo. They had
And Embiid was injured. He was injured.
tandem. And then also I think Embiid, it's just quite frankly, bro, like Embiid is a 7-footer who is a better defender and is even if you prefer Shea as an offensive player, Embiid's not far off. If that's
I'm not
how
gonna
you
lie,
feel
it's easier
about
to guard. It's easier to guard. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's easier to guard Embiid. I mean, sure, he's closer to the basket. Like you don't have to.
If we give him the
But I
same
mean,
comparable
I
teams,
also think
I
I
have
think
Shea's
it's
team going
easier to guard him from an individual standpoint, but the team, like, I mean, from a team defense standpoint, like.
If you give them comparable teams, I think Shea's team would be more harder to guard.
Shea's team.
That's such a hard question. Though, like,
Even with that said, though, like that doesn't make Shea a better basketball player. Like Embiid, fully healthy, Embiid is a better player, and it's. Like, I love Shea,
You're
but
adding
that's
caveats
not
to my
even a
problem.
conversation.
That's where we gotta stop.
and Embiid when healthy is one of the better defenders in the world, bro. Like we not gonna discount that too. Not frauding. Like,
Even when he's not healthy, he's the clear better defender, bro. Like
come on,
Embiid,
bro.
that's what I led with. Like that's why I was like, it's not even a question. And then offensively, even if you say Shea, it's not like Embiid is far off. And I wouldn't automatically just give offense to Shea, but I'm not mad at someone who does per se. It's something I really want to think about more. But yeah, I think Embiid is a better player. So, but I mean, I shout out to you for standing up for Shea. Like I do appreciate that.
Wes, you said Embiid is better than Shea?
Yes.
Are you what's the context? Because I don't think that's really
as a player.
Yeah, I think they're like a tier difference. I don't really think that was like a controversial take though. Like I think Embiid is.
Frauden was arguing the opposite.
Are we really taking Frauden seriously though? Like
bro, yes, bro.
This nigga Tweed, bro. There's something wrong with him.
We show everybody love, but especially Frauden. Frauden been down, bro.
Is that noteworthy?
It is. Frauden knows hoops. He values what he values.
Wait, what did Tweed say? Hold on. What does Goofy say?
Ah,
little
man.
monkey from Ohio?
Look.
Bro, you
little
just
chimpanzee from Ohio. What did he say?
Yo, I didn't mean to rubble. What's that shit say? What niggas
ruffle
say?
feathers, man.
You feel me? Like I'm
English,
just saying,
bro.
like that shit wasn't noteworthy. Like you trying to get a hot take.
That's not a hot take. I don't believe
that's a hot take. You trying to?
No, I just think he values certain things that some of the rest of us don't. But I don't think
he values their ability.
Niggas acting like if you put the Embiid in the West, that nigga would do the same thing he does in the East. Like, come on, man.
Why wouldn't he not?
Wait, what?
You think the Western Conference has better bigs to like what?
Better
He's
teams.
going
They can
against
scheme
Jared
against them
Allen.
easily.
Hey, listen, hold up.
Jared Allen is a better like who you talking about? Draymond Green? Looney?
Draymond Green's a great defender.
Bro, why'd you just say Draymond
Jokic?
Green? Like that's just a name you just
Nurkic?
throw out there. Like
Who we talking about in the West
wait,
matching
Tween,
Sengun?
I'm talking about teams. I'm talking about teams.
Niggas matching up with Sengun 4 times a year. That nigga's getting 50. Bro, what are we talking about?
Bro, Tween.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you though. Draymond don't have a lot for Embiid, bro.
That's what I'm
Embiid's a
saying.
different-
Like, bro, the East
Like,
is East is harder than the West.
I don't think anybody really got.
If we're
anything
talking
for this
about
nigga.
just for bigs, the West is a scoring. We know the West. They trying to go fast paced, get a bucket. You feel me? Like the East is where they slow, methodical, try to play a little bit more defensive minded. You feel me? Like let's not lie to ourselves. Him going to the West is gonna make him a worse scorer. Like, what is this nigga talking about?
When niggas say Embiid should really be top 2, he should. Some say he should be 1, based off of just his talent. They right, bro. That nigga, that's ideally what he should be. But nigga just never healthy. He got some limitations with his passing.
That's all fair.
Yeah, that's all fair, bro. Like, but
That's how
talent-wise, there's not no nigga fucking with him, bro. I'm sorry. Even Joker, and I love Joker. There's not no nigga fucking with him, bro.
With who?
Talent-wise, Embiid.
Don't talk about no Giannis. Niggas not even. Never mind. Let me stop.
Bro, you're just eating right now. Nobody said nothing. You just came on the stage and just got mad.
I know
bro.
what you trying to. You defended that 34 out in Milwaukee. That's your guy.
I'm talking about Shea, actually. I'm not talking about 34 Milwaukee. There's
But
nothing
he
to be
said
said.
Embiid
Them
is
niggas
the
are not in the same sentence.
No, I'm talking about for the Embiid most skilled player. What Goods just said.
Well, I mean, he's not the most skilled player in the NBA, but okay.
He said you can make that argument. He didn't say he's number 1.
You cannot make that argument.
Why can't he?
It's fine. I'm not gonna go into it, bro.
Bro,
there's
All right,
clearly
bro.
more skilled players than that nigga. Clearly. Yes. You're just flattered because he's 7
Can you
foot.
name some?
Kyrie Irving.
Bro,
Yo,
oh my
y'all
God.
got it, bro. I'm out.
Next conversation, bro.
That's
Next
crazy.
Hold on,
conversation.
stop ass nigga. He don't talk.
Next
Hold
bro.
on. How the hell did this nigga first nigga you think of is Kyrie Irving, but you are a fan of Giannis? Like this shit doesn't make sense.
I mean, was Shaq the most skilled? No, Shaq just dominated. I mean, it's 2 different arguments.
No, but I'm just
Goofy.
saying it don't make sense. Like how you think?
I'm not biased. I'm not one of you clowns on the app, nigga. I can put my fucking
But that's not
favoritism
about
aside.
being biased. That's a bad take. Kyrie Irving, from a skill standpoint, is not
It's
like an
night and day
outlier.
better than Embiid skill. What are we doing here?
Embiid as a big is more of an outlier than Kyrie as a guard. There's a lot of niggas do
You're
what
just
Kyrie
making it because
do.
he's 7 foot. That's my point. You're not talking.
No,
about
but I'm saying we're talking about an outlier from a positional standpoint. That's important. Niggas are
Is
bro.
defense
How
a
many
skill?
6'2" niggas that we see under the rim finishers with handles that can shoot midi 3 lay? Like we've seen this Kyrie prototype a million times.
Have
Embiid
we?
Embiid as a 7 whatever 280 pounds 3-level scorer, gets to the line, be top 5 rim anchor. Like bro, this nigga from a skill standpoint has no flaws in his game.
You're really a casual. It's cool.
I'm a casual for having bro. What? How is that a casual take? What are you talking? You're a casual for saying Kyrie Irving.
More skilled than Embiid?
That's the most Kyrie, bro. That's the most casual take.
He's more skilled than Embiid. That's a fact.
All right, bro. You got it.
It's not even a fucking comparison. Nigga out here fucking coming around, fucking hitting left hand game winners, floaters. Come on, man. Like what?
Essentially, it's how much you value dribbling and isolation and being able.
No, Jordan. Don't do this. Don't come in here and dissect. They said Embiid's the most skilled. I said
Nobody said that. You keep
I'm saying if you're going
said
to
you can make the argument.
There's no
trying to
argument.
change
That's my
this
point.
nigga's words.
What are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying is Kyrie's skills, right? What puts Kyrie
anything
in this
Embiid can do, Kyrie can do. Anything that motherfucking Kyrie can do, Embiid can do.
That's not.
What? Wait.
Yo, this nigga's gotta be dumb. You gotta be slow.
So
I'm being dead
essentially,
ass. We're talking about don't add the cap of a height. Like what? You can just
no.
do a
So
spin around
defense is
dunk or
not a
some shit.
skill.
Why would that not matter?
So
Skill is.
We're talking
Oh,
about
okay.
skills, nigga. There's a lot of more things that Kyrie can do that Joel Embiid can't do than vice versa.
Broden, do you value defense as a skill?
Do I value defense as a skill?
Yeah.
I mean, subjective topic. I mean, do I value it? Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people don't.
What does a lot of people got to do with you? He asked you the question.
I don't know who I'm talking to with this scenario. Like when I talk about other people, I dumb it down because they think of skills only offense. I think of skills defense as well. But yeah, I'm dumbing it down for a nigga like Twink.
If you think
I'm speaking to
skill
one
is a
side.
defense, if you believe skill is also factoring defense,
If you understand me, Jordan, you know what I mean?
Now I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like a lot of niggas don't think Steph Curry is like one of the most skilled players in the NBA. Like, you know what I mean? Like what? Like Steph Curry's
not in
Curry,
here. People
clearly,
definitely think Curry's skilled in here.
Clearly,
I mean,
he's
I always make the
than
argument
Embiid.
for him because he's
Clearly.
the best at the most important skill ever. So,
What is that?
Shooting the ball.
You think shooting is the most important skill?
Yeah,
damn near. Yeah.
It's if that was the case, a lot of these. Never mind. That's definitely not the most important skill. And if we're just talking about purely just off of, what do you consider? Like, I think a shot creation is probably
to me, it's shot creation, bro.
Yeah, you feel me? Like
that's playmaking.
I know a lot of niggas that have 99 overall shooting, but they can't get off that shot. Like what? You got to get off the shot.
But he can though.
I never said no.
But I'm
Jordan,
saying
I never said he couldn't. I'm just saying
no. I'm saying his because here's the thing. At the most value, right? Because number one, the 3 ball is valued most than any other shot in basketball, right? Like 3 is more than anything. That's the first thing, and he's like the best ever at that. And but what I'm saying is just literally just shooting the ball just in general. Like yeah, like obviously like the shot creation and the playmaking and stuff. Yeah, that stuff's important. But at the end of the day, finishing the play is putting the ball in the basket. Like you could create the like even in this series, Kyrie created hella shots still. Like he was able to separate sometimes. Like he was able to get off good, clean looks. He couldn't put the ball in the basket. So like, you know, I mean.
That's not necessarily all the way true, though.
What do you mean?
Kyrie wasn't getting clean looks because they were.
He.
I promise you, Kyrie Irving will get. Clear looks than
He
Embiid
created
will
a lot of looks that
based off skill.
That generally speaking, Kyrie Irving would normally make.
Okay. Oh, you're using it in that context. Okay.
Yeah, like not that he was creating all the separation into a bunch of open shots. I'm saying he was creating a lot of shots that you would expect Kyrie Irving to make.
I would say.
Can we go into detail about Embiid's skill? Like I know he's a hell of a shooter. I know he's a hell of a post player. But let's go. What else? Like you know what I mean? Okay, defensively, yeah. But let's like what else?
The footwork, I guess. I mean, it would be.
I said he's a hell of a post player. Yeah, footwork. I saw. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, that would be.
Bro, you just named like 4 crazy. Like
Kyrie Irving, hell of a post player, hell of a fucking around the basket finisher without being 7 foot. Both hands with it.
Hell of a post player. Wait, Kyrie's
what do you
a
mean?
hell of a post player?
3-4 level scorer, Kyrie Irving. What are we doing here? Hell of a defender too. If we want to go into defending, you're not Embiid, of course.
Bro, what hell of a defender? What do you mean,
Kyrie,
bro?
when he locks down, Yeah, Kyrie. Yeah.
Bro, oh my god.
Does Kyrie
Christ,
the post up ability? Be honest.
You said what?
I said just because you have.
Well, ask the question again. You can't ask the question and answer it, goofy.
Can you not hear me?
You asked the question. I said repeat it.
I said just because Kyrie has something doesn't mean he uses it.
Like, I mean, he's in a heliocentric offense with the Dallas Mavericks, but Kyrie Irving can post.
Kyrie does not. Bro, he averaged like 1 point out of a post up this season. Like, what are you talking about?
You said what?
I said I think I averaged like 1 point out of the post up. Like he's not posting.
He's in a heliocentric Luka Doncic offense. I mean,
now we changing the criteria. Now you trying to.
What are we like? I mean, can Kyrie Irving post the question? Yes or no? Now you want to go to how much he posts.
Nigga, what does it have to do with the point?
Now he want to go to how much he posts.
He's not utilizing the skill that you just said he perfected. If you perfect a skill, why are you not using that skill? You're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because he can post up. Like I don't see him post up, but now you're trying to write back. Oh, he's playing next to this system. This is the guy to blame. This
Answer the question: can Kyrie Irving post the abyss or no?
I asked the question. I said
no. You can't answer a question with a question. Ask the question. Answer the question.
Nigga, you haven't even answered my question.
Kyrie Irving post up goods? Yes or no?
Why would I answer your question if you haven't answered my question?
Bro,
Does he use that ability?
he
Yes
could
or no?
post
And you
up, but
still
it's
trying to
nowhere
duck?
near to the level of Embiid.
You
bro.
brought up,
would you? Why would you?
he plays with Luca. He's a Helios, bro. You didn't answer the question.
But that's
You
the
didn't
point.
even answer
That's the
my
point.
question,
You
bro.
brought up. Hold on. You brought
No,
up.
I'm asking you. No. Stop. I asked a simple question. I said Kyrie Irving can post. I was labeling him this and that and this. I said he can post. Nigga went to he doesn't post often in the game. Don't matter what the team.
And then you brought up
scheme
Luca,
is.
and then you talked about Helios.
But
Like you
That's
never
the team's
answered the
fault. That's
question.
the team's fault.
But Foden, this is a skill set conversation, and you're just
It's
like
not about how much you use
undermining
the
how much.
skill. It's not about how much you use the skill. Can
Then you
Kyrie
can't bring
Irving
the skill
post?
up.
Yes. Can Kyrie Irving post? Yes or no?
Bro, he can, but like, what is that changing if it's not more effective than Embiid doing?
What do you mean it's not
What are you
effective?
talking about?
What do you mean?
It's not more effective than when
we're talking about
Embiid
who's the
does it,
more skilled player. We're not talking about who's more skilled in what aspect. What are we doing here?
Bro, if a nigga is more skilled at one part of his game than you are,
that doesn't mean you're a more skilled player in totality, goofy.
Bro, yes, it does. What are we talking about?
Okay, then Giannis is the most skilled player ever because he's the best finisher on the rim.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
what? You see how dumb that sounds?
Bro, yeah, no.
Bro, what? Yo, you a straw man.
Makes sense.
You know what you are? Yo, frauding.
troll.
You're not frauding no more. You straw man. Cause you just, bro.
You're a troll, bro. You're a troll. You're a troll.
We can't.
You're
That's what I'm saying. We can't take this nigga seriously, bro.
You're
like,
a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. You're a troll. Nigga said, "Well, he doesn't post up a lot, so that's not a good skill." Like what?
I never said that. I said, how does he use that skill? And you brought up,
that's
he's playing next to Luca.
That's a team thing.
Oh, he does this. He does.
It's a team thing. What do you mean? It's a team thing. Hold on. Jordan, you here? Jordan. I know Jordan's here. Or did he leave? Jordan Wilson. The one time I need this nigga, he want to go somewhere. Nigga talking about, can you hear me? My thing tweaked out.
Bro, we can hear you, bro. Yo, Ev. If nobody here, I'm about to end this shit. Unless Jay Will starting the music.
Bro, what happened to the music, bro?
I don't know where Jay Will went, bro.
What the fuck? Where did everybody go?
We started a whole nother convo, and then Jay Will just ran off, bro.
Man, I know how Jay Will be, bro.
You already know how he is, bro.
If you not locked in, bro, going dip. You gotta find that nigga, bro. Let me see. You can add this on us if you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't think nigga want to do music today. Fuck it. I'm about to end this shit, bro. Catch niggas.